Quite a, quite a jarring start to the stream, isn't it? I forgot this is where I left the last stream off. I forgot this is where we left off, was right before a battle, but it's the battle where they're all crying. Awesome! Hi! Anyways, welcome. It's back for more 100-line action. I will try and talk over the screams of the damned. Oh wait, do we only have one angle to hang? One angle to handle, I guess. Yeah, the screams of the damned is a great way to open the stream. Hey, you know. Yes, it's really hard to think, but yeah, so in the last stream, we killed the killing game leader guy. I don't remember his name, but the guy that spoke like Bane and was making us do the killing game, we killed him thanks to Kyoshika's sacrifice. The shit squad did not at all apologize for killing Kyoshika. And now we have to fight, even though there shouldn't be anybody left but Veshness. So, yeah, here we are. That was it, yes, it was the sponsor, but yeah, the killing game is apparently going to continue because of some unnamed successor, which we think is Darumi. Yes, 9 months membership, congrats on the baby. Congrats on the child, the stream child. How am I dealing with the heat? I have a fan under my desk. Other than that, I'm dying. So yeah, I guess we'll just jump into it. I'm gonna try and do as much on my own as possible without relying on any of these fuckers. We don't like Takemaru, we don't like Ima, and we don't like Kako. Because they've time and time again tried to kill all of us. If it wasn't for us, the sponsor wouldn't be dead. If it wasn't for us, all of you might be dead. But no, they don't care about that. They only care that they live.
Here we go.
So, here we are. Is there a good option here? I mean, I could do that. I wonder if getting an attack buff here would be a good idea. I mean, I could always do the air blade up there as well. That's an option. Tsubasa being an absolute legend could also be an option. I mean, she's good at stacking voltage, but she's not as good as me at stacking voltage. So, you know what I'll do? I will attack potion myself.
Let's go.
And then let's just run on in. And let's just start doing some damage.
Ready when you are.
Do you die to that? You do not. The not like this always gets me. I just always imagine the Twitch emote. Can I even reach you yet? I don't think I can. What if I guess if I do that again.
Let's do this.
Stabbing you. Well, we got rid of the big problem. So that's a good start. Maybe. What if I? But what if I just agility potion?
Let's go.
But what if I just agility potion? And I'll just do everything once again? It's awesome! And then what I could do is turn around and start going for those guys as well. Isn't that the one where I can... Oh, not quite reach them. But I do have 2 AP, so I could wipe out all of those guys and then also wipe out the next guy. That could be an option. Unless... Now, unless there's also the option of Azure Blitz. That wipes out a shit ton of people as well. You know what? Fuck it, yeah. Azure Blitz them. And then I'll just get Nozomi to heal me with that extra AP we just got. Is it overkill? Yes.
I got this.
But you know what they say. I don't know what they say actually, but... Well, you are just out of range slightly, but we have a shit ton of AP stuff, so we could even just have you clear out those guys.
Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you just paralyze bullet? Oh, you can't quite reach, huh? Oh no. Can you not reach at all? I don't think you can you? You know what we could do? Get over here! Help me! Yippee!
My turn.
Now we can two-shot that guy. But I'm more worried about maybe wiping out these two. Because I definitely want to deal with you, but maybe it's better to just wipe out this guy. Sorry, Nozomi, I'm going to stab through you. I hope you don't mind.
All right.
I'll stab through the gap in your legs to get that guy.
I'm good whenever.
I mean, you're not even going to be that big of an issue, are you?
I'm good to go.
You can even paralyze bullet, can't you? Oh my god, you can! Let's go, Nozomi! Absolute legend. Alright, you can't quite reach. So I can kill like one more, unless we make it Tsubasa's mission to kill a couple. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's only the one section to defend, apparently. Which is unusual. You know what I can do, actually? I'll put Counter-Strike on myself. Would you love Mario X Rabbids, really? I do love that game, though. Wow, they really did nothing, huh? Alright. Go on, Tsubasa.
I'm good whenever. Let's roll.
And there we go. Wave 1 completed already. Speaking of Mario Rabbids, I still do need to play XCOM at some point. That is still high on my to-do list.
This shit sickens me. What are these voices?
Oh, the random voices that damn sickens you, but not killing your friends and getting them executed.
Have emotions?
Don't think about it, sister dearest. That's right.
I still
Empty
hate
your
them.
minds and take down the enemy.
So apparently the enemy's having voices makes him feel guilty, not condemning Kyoshika to be executed.
Help me!
He didn't feel guilty about kill-stealing a commander that Nozomi targeted down. No, he doesn't feel bad about that. Why would he feel bad about kill-stealing from our team? Why would he feel bad for that?
My turn.
He was just trying to survive after all, right guys? Give him Desperation Potion, honestly. He does deserve it. He does kind of deserve it at this point, but...
Let's do this.
Maybe that's better, actually. So I can start moving across. Boop.
Say when. There.
Boop.
Got it. Here we go.
Oh, I do need the extra power. Wait, can you do... Attack 1, armor 3? That's an option.
I've got
But what
this.
if I just agility potion myself?
Let's
What
go.
if I just do that instead? And then... Is that Darumi's voice actor who said not like this that one time?
Ready when you
Anyway,
are.
sorry, I kind of have to obliterate all of you in this area.
Say when.
I feel like this angle isn't great. But I could maybe Azure Blitz here?
Locked and loaded.
Hold on. Heal fatigue and add move 10.
I'll protect you.
Heal my fatigue so
I've got
then I
this.
can Azure Blitz. Wait. Ooh. Okay.
One last strike.
That's a good Azure Blitz. Yeah, the background music is annoying. Yeah, the voices of the damned is very infuriating, I agree. I mean,
Whenever
I have
you're ready.
5 AP again. So what if you... just get one kill while you're on the way there.
Taking the wheel.
Then heal fatigue at move 10. So now she can move in. Heal me.
Got your back.
And now
Let's go.
I can go on another mission. What is the best move? Impact stab? I mean, trade 2 AP to get 1 back. I need to do it twice though. Honestly,
Ready when you
Tsubasa
are.
might just be better to just handle the big area. But seeing as I'm here... Oh, I never knew I could look at what their attacks were. I could see they have attack and self-destruct.
Here we go.
How does it take me this long to realize I can see all of that info? Yeah, maybe just the side slash. Because then I can clear out a bunch of dudes. Then, if I impact stab, you still don't die, do you? But you get very close, so... And then we even have a voltage move.
I'm good whenever.
What if I just have you? You can't quite reach everybody. I mean, you could if you do that. Or that. That works, actually. Do that.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
I want to try and win this without even using Kako or Takemaru at all. That's my goal. My stupid ass goal right now is to not even use them at all. You can take out a couple.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright, you can only do a couple there. Can you not? You can Twisted Whip. Yeah, maybe we'll just do the... Fatal Contagion could work, actually. That hits everybody. Yeah, do that!
Let's see how they like this.
Hit him with the poison! And then I guess we just wait for them to die, because none of them have any attack power. So, yeah.
I'm good to go.
Who does a big
Whenever you're ready.
voltage buff, just in case? Hey, blast that
I
guy.
owe you one.
Easy. The little baby steps.
Let's get to the killing.
Aww.
Experiment time.
Easy. Didn't even need Takemaru, Imo, or Kako. That's how useless they are to me. That's how useless they are. Didn't even need to use a single AP on them.
We managed to get rid of them.
Thank goodness there weren't any commanders.
So you
It
think.
looks like they're really gone.
What about Veshnus? Where did she go?
Which means our future fights with the invaders will be a walk in the park.
Yeah, but we can't let our guard down. The enemy will do whatever they can to take out the school.
Take your own advice, Takumi. I don't know what the fuck you're scheming, but I know it's worse than anything those freaks can manage.
If you're wondering why Takemaru is just a dick this route, here's Exhibit A for this stream. We just saved the school and it's apparently our fault still.
Takemaru, come on. You're still doing this?
It's
Apparently
fine,
it's still
Tsubasa.
our fault.
Let him say whatever he wants to.
But
Ima, Kako, let's get the
Can we just kill them, please? They need to die. He's secretly bees, yeah. Takemaru left and took Ima and Kako with him. Even though we defeated the invaders, the unpleasant exchange of words afterward ended the battle on a low note. And whose fault is that, huh? Whose goddamn fault is that? Once again. When am I going to be able to upgrade? I have 93,000 BP. After that, we decided to meet up in the underground hangar to hear what Kamyuhn had to say. Oh yeah! I forgot Kamyuhn's here now. Welcome to the Last Defense Academy, Kamyuhn. We're happy to have you here. Indeed! You should be honored to enjoy my company. I don't know what voice we gave you, so you're getting slightly nasally. Hell, why is this brat so snotty? Makes me want to dote on her. You're such a naughty little girl, aren't you? I'm gonna pinch your cheeks. Forgive her, the arrogance is part of her charm. Kamyuhn was fitting right in. Her self-important attitude had grown on us overnight. Now then, Kamyuhn, since you're staying here, there's a few things we want to ask. First, why were you hiding in that cave? Who is Kamyuhn? Mine and Tsubasa's child. Okay, it's Ava's niece, I think. Ava's adopted daughter, but actually it's Ava's niece. And now Ava kind of blew up. It's our responsibility to look after her. Because yes, Ava decided I will honorably sacrifice myself so Nozomi does not die. And then Takemaru still had the audacity to kill steal a commander, so he tried to get Nozomi killed regardless. So yeah. This is Ava's technically a child. But now it's mine and Tsubasa's child. We have adopted them. We had a very cute moment on the bus, and I will never get over it. Yesterday we found Kamyuhn in the cave, starving, dehydrated, and passed out. What was a kid doing all by herself in a place like that? You need me to spell it out? I was exiled from my village. Exiled? Why? You should know. Because my mother Eva ended up your prisoner, of course. She was the people's hero. A hero must never be taken prisoner by the enemy. So Eva was branded a traitor, and so were you, her daughter. The logic behind that, the daughter of a traitor must also be a traitor of the villagers, weren't going to let that go. Wait, the logic being that the daughter of a traitor must also be a traitor, and the villagers weren't going to let that go. Nice, I definitely read that perfectly the first try. If I'd stayed in that village, they would have imprisoned me. How awful, you didn't do anything wrong. And neither did Ava, for that matter. Nobody did anything. It's wartime, the people are paranoid. So you fled to that cave then? Yes, I had agreed with my mother beforehand that we'd meet there if anything happened. So that's why Ava kept the chip. She didn't want to lose the rendezvous point with her daughter. Thank you for explaining that, Kamyuhn. Let me ask you something else. Why are you dressed like a shrine maiden? I've been wondering about that this whole time. She has a strange way of speaking, too. What kind of position does this girl have, anyway? The reason I'm dressed like a shrine maiden is very simple, because everyone considers me a shrine maiden. Are you sacred to them, then? Are you revered as someone godlike? Indeed! Although little in quantity, I do have godly blood coursing through my veins. I can also perform divine miracles. Wait, nobody in this game has the Meat Wad voice yet, do they? Now hold on a minute, nobody in this game has Meat Wad's voice yet, do they? See, can you transform like Ava could then? The quality of godly blood in me is not enough to allow me to transform. Well, it's not entirely impossible, but nothing changes about my appearance. Does that mean something changes on the inside? Yes, the godly blood within me greatly affects my brain. Served by this divinity, my brain receives divine wisdom. And so the people refer to me as the Maiden Sage. I see, in the eyes of the people, your flashes of inspiration seem like revelations from God. I began to dress accordingly to meet their expectations. You might say I'm self-produced. That's all for the basics about me. Any other questions? You know what? That voice, surprisingly, is actually really easy on my voice. I don't know how. It's really easy to do. It doesn't sound it, but Yugamu's actually way more aggressive because it's like more gravelly. I think the evil Aito was the worst. Yugamu's pretty close to that. But surprisingly, Meatwad's voice is pretty easy. I don't know how. I cannot explain it in words, but if I may, this is a very basic question, but what kind of organism are you and your people? What do you mean by what kind? Our now deceased commanding officer once told us something. He said that you are beings known as invaders that appeared to hasten the destruction of the Earth. In short, you are a blight on the planet. But from what I'm hearing from you, that's not entirely true. You have emotions, a way of life, a history. What does it all mean? I've been wondering the same thing myself. There were obvious contradictions in the story we'd heard from Siri and Nigo. If we're under the wrong impression about you, would you mind correcting us? Kamyuhn, please tell us the truth about this world. I'm a bit scared to learn the truth, but I can't ignore reality. I want to know too. Nightwolf, thank you for the super, appreciate it. Yippee!
Dyer, here is money for you to stop using that voice.
Why would I want to stop using that voice? What, you don't like my Meatwad voice? arouse, chicken! Chicken arouse! Don't worry, Kamyuhn's only in random routes, so it's gonna be a very infrequent voice. I wanna know too! I wanna know more about Ava and you, Kamyuhn. I got glimpses of Ava's memories, but I only saw bits and pieces. We all stared hopefully at Kamyuhn. Thump, 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 thump. My heart was practically pounding out of my chest. We'd been fighting in the dark, completely unaware of the truth. Now at last, everything would be revealed! Except I already know this piece of information from the last route. Kamyuhn closed her eyes, her expression solemn, and at last, she spoke. What can I say? Huh? Why not?
That much is obvious. I do not wish to cause you undue harm.
Are you saying knowing the truth would hurt us? Kamyuhn's lips were sealed. Thank God. She wasn't going to give us anything else. Oh, for the love of murder. She's a stubborn little girl. Normally I'd torture you if that's what it took to get the truth out of you. Don't think you can get away with doing anything mean to Kamyuhn, Yugamu. I'll kick you right in the junk. The junk? But as you can see, Nozomi's in a mood. And I'd hate to damage a body that's not done growing, so I submit. The truth of the world. Honestly, I was still curious, but there was nothing to do but wait until Kamyuhn felt like talking. That's it for our questions, but do you have anything you want to ask us?
Not questions, but I do have a request.
A request?
Yes.
Kamyuhn sat up straight and spoke with a serious expression on her face.
I, Kamyuhn, am seeking asylum in Last Defense Academy. I ask that you accept this request promptly.
I mean, I prefer my voice for you, but okay.
Ah.
Asylum? I've heard about it in the movies, but what exactly does that mean? We'll guarantee her safety, and in exchange she'll provide us with some sort of benefit. That's what it means. It's a kind of deal.
Indeed, I desire a life of peace. In exchange, I'll provide you with knowledge and technology. A fine deal, wouldn't you say?
Certainly not bad, but are you sure? Being part of the Last Defense Academy means betraying your former allies.
Fuck them! You'd be allowed to say I don't have any lingering attachment to my homeland, but I already have been exiled. If betrayal will keep me alive, then so be it. I mustn't die. Mother wanted me to live. No matter how deplorably, you must live. She once said those words to me.
I see, makes sense to me. Yugamu nodded in approval, then turned to me. Well then, team leader, make your decision. Do we accept her request? Is this seriously? There's nothing to decide. Kamyuhn's already one of us. That's why I brought her here in the first place. Oh, thank God. I was going to say, are they actually going to make me decide? Because that's the dumbest point for a decision ever. Takumi!
Oh well, you'll decide just like that. I'm damn sure.
This is how I can pay Eva back. I can't just throw away our last connection to the woman who gave her life to save Nozomi. Glad to have you on board, Kamyuhn. So delightful to have yet another adorable member in our team. I hope you might someday share the secrets of the world with us.
Right, plus doing business. You should be honored to live alongside Kamyuhn, the maiden
Kamyuhn!
Moe Moe Kamyuhn!
Ah!
It's very cute. It is very cute. Nozomi squeezed Kamyuhn with a terrifying enthusiasm.
Unhand me, it hurts. Seriously, Nozomi?
Glumps you cutely.
No! I'm never, ever letting go. Ever!
Nozomi tightened her arms around Kamyuhn, holding her even more tightly.
This time, this time, this time, this time, I'll protect my family. You see, Ava? I'm protecting her.
Aww.
And
Yeah,
I
two
will
wives and
protect
adopted
her,
daughter,
no
yeah.
matter what.
And our aggressively bisexual assassin boyfriend as well. Can't
Even
forget
if
him.
It cost me my life.
Don't say those words in this game! But then, she died.
Simpleton! How can you be such a fool as to not understand why I can't do that?
Kamyuhn suddenly shoved Nozomi away. Kamyuhn?
Mother wanted you to live! A child mustn't die, not for anyone. That should have been clear to you the moment Mother gave up her life for you.
Yeah, aggressively bisexual uncle, yeah.
Do you understand this, Nozomi?
Kamyuhn spoke with a stern tone as if reprimanding her.
This is my stern voice. Abandon any future thoughts of throwing your life away. You mustn't die, not for anyone.
Yeah, so many people in this game love setting off death flags, I agree. Let me put my fan on a bit. Boom. But Moko and Kyoshika died because of me too. Well, one of them was more my fault. I can't keep prioritizing my own life over everyone else's.
If you vow that you won't die under any circumstances, then I will accept you as my older sister.
Don't you dare leave me alone in this world.
Oh,
Sis?
they've kind of got like a sister vibe going on, but I feel like Nozomi feels more of a motherly attachment as well to Kamyuhn, because there's the weird thing where because Nozomi drank Ava's blood, and now she has a lot of Ava's memories, so Kamyuhn feels like a child to Nozomi a little bit. It's weird. It's strange. Did you just call me? Hey, could you say that one more time, sis?
Maybe if I feel like it.
Come on, just do it! Here, after me! Sis, there, your turn!
Silence, fool! Don't you dare treat me like a child!
Please, just say it, you'll make your big sis angry!
Angry at me? You're the one acting crazy!
There they were, Nozomi, who would do anything to hear Kamyuhn call her sis again, and Kamyuhn, who was avoiding doing that at all costs. We watched fondly as the sisters from two entirely different species bickered. Well, two different species is a stretch. We don't know for sure. I hope those peaceful times might never end. They're very similar to us. Maybe not two entirely different species. But of course, though, that was nothing more than a pipe dream. God damn it. For God's sake, Uchikoshi, chill with the friggin' cliffhangers and the red flags. We were about to find ourselves in a new hell the very next day. Oh no, she didn't consume Ava. What I mean is she literally drank her blood.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your...
Like, when I say that she drank Ava's blood, I mean literally, like, not consumed hemoanima. That's why she weirdly got her memories from some connection from being a vampire. It's weird. It's strange. Morning already, I gotta go check on Kamyuhn. The plan today was to bring a full set of furniture into the underground hangar. Kamyuhn would be staying there for a while. We needed to set up a good environment to keep her healthy. I was lost in my carefree thoughts until...
Good morning, people of Last Defense Academy.
Good morning, people of Last Defense Academy!
This may be a surprise, but it's time for the third round of the invader hunt to begin.
Oh my god, meet one!
Everybody, come to the laser lounge for
Kind of Alvin and the Chipmunks, actually. What the hell? Is this some kind of unfunny prank? But they sound just like the No, they really don't sound like the sponsor. They really don't sound like the sponsor, my guy. The sponsor sounded like Bane, and it's been taken over by Alvin. Don't tell me they're back!
Guess who's back? About that deal.
I sprinted to the leisure lounge.
Surprise, motherfucker!
When I arrived, there was the sponsor, clad in their suit. You have to be kidding me! How? Oh, for the love of murder, I had my suspicions, but... No, but then, what did Kyoshika die for? Why? The sponsors were supposed to all be dead, killed by Kyoshika's poison. So how? You're still alive?
Oh no, the last sponsor was Dozen Toenails. I'm an entirely different person, and don't you forget it.
They're the same voice as the sponsor, but their way of speaking was completely different. What the hell was happening? They really don't. They really don't have the same voice, my guy.
Good morning again, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the sponsor's successor, but you can call me sponsor too.
You're a freak is what you are. Why is that so damn excited? Their personality is totally different. Is this really a different person? Their successor, does that mean they were telling the truth?
Just a bit too late to kill me. My role has already been passed on to our successor.
Who gives a damn who this goon is? Gouda? The problem is we're still playing this fucking game. Back in hell again. I really wish this was over already. What does it take to kill this guy? More than what you're doing? Bro, none of you have tried to do anything. We've killed him twice. Do something. Let me guess, you're immortal too and you have multiple bodies?
No, there's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body.
I did not look up Cucumber Horse, actually. That is a good point. I completely forgot. I, stopped streaming, then just collapsed yesterday. Huh, really? If that's true, you're a lot weaker than the last one.
I'm gonna test that theory. Square up or fight one-on-one.
One-on-one? I like the sound of that. Don't mind if I do. Yugamu pulled a knife out of his sleeve and made for the sponsor.
Yeah.
Stop, Yugamu! Don't do anything crazy! What if you get killed? It'll be worth it if it gets us some intel. Just pick up where I leave off. Now, where were we? And with that, Yugamu began to move at lightning speed. Yeah, Darumi's been missing for ages, yeah. He was running straight at the sponsor. The very next instant, he exploded! No, Yugamu! An explosion suddenly echoed across the room. There were flames jetting out from Yugamu's body. What?
Yugamu? Yugamu!
We ran over to him, panicked, but it was already too late. His body had been torn apart in an instant. Yeah, the bombs, obviously. What? Why did Yugamu just blow up? No, my boyfriend, yeah, god damn it. Did the bomb inside of him go off? Oh, right, I almost forgot about that. We have bombs that detonate if we disobey Sire. But Sire's gone, how could this happen? Yeah, bleh, indeed. Did you do this? Did you set off Yugamu's bomb? Oh my god, this is so Darumi. Look at the little chibi portraits. This has to be Darumi, bro. Okay, those 3 buttons at the bottom, could you press all of them at the same time, real quick? Oh my god, wait, is it only me and Tsubasa left after that? Holy shit, wait, Nozomi's not on here. Oh, she doesn't have a bomb, does she?
Of course it was me. I just clicked this little remote. Nice, isn't it? I made it out of the parts from Sora's head.
You took his head apart, you monster!
Well, I don't have the time to find the pad the last one did. I have to use tricks like this to compensate. Yugamu, thank you for allowing me to demonstrate. Now everybody knows how strong I am. Oh wait, your ears been clean off your hands so you can't hear me.
The sponsor cackled as they stared down at Yugamu's dead body. It was so cruel that it made me nauseous. Can he not revive? Because the bombs don't stop you from revive-o-maticking, we learnt from Eito, so... You killed him and you're calling it a demonstration? You'll pay for this, I swear!
Oh, relax, that's what the revive-o-matic is for, you drama queens. If you bring it back, tell them not to defy me again. Otherwise...
Next time, these bees will suck every last drop of cryptoglobin out of him.
Yugamu's coming back! Don't worry, guys, Yugamu's coming back. I glanced up at the sound of beating wings to see an endless cloud of bees staring down at me.
These asshole bees are back?
So, the new sponsor inherited control over them too?
Interesting.
We're not going to be able to do anything to them so long as these bees are around.
You've never tried to do anything before anyway. What difference do the bees make? You've not tried to do anything, Ema.
Never mind, you see how strong I am. Stop getting all worked up and focus on the 3rd round, okay? This round will go from today until day 78. Whoever's in last place at midnight is going to be executed, so get ready. The rules are the same as before, but I have a new one for you. Ingested poison is not banned. If one of you swallows so much as a drop of poison, you're going to be executed. Got that?
Yeah, I thought the Revive-O-Matic got modified to be battle only, but I guess they changed it back. I believe they offhandedly mentioned Tsubasa fixing the Revive-O-Matic at some point. Yeah, how would Darumi gain control of the bees? That's what I was wondering too, which means they're not controlled through Hemoanima, like, inherently, I guess. I don't know, it's weird. So that means there must be like a remote control for the bees too, if you can pass it from person to person. Like, it's not linked to the sponsor's Hemoanima, if that makes sense. If you can inherit control of it, there's got to be some way to control them, which means we can take that control away from her. Damn, we won't be able to pull the same trick again without poison. How are we going to get rid of this one? Shoot her with a crossbow? At the new sponsor's command, the invader hunt was back on. We'd found ourselves dragged back into the depths of hell. Good! Now Takemaru can die. And just like that, we're back to doing this invader hunt again. Kamyuhn, don't leave this place under any circumstances, okay? If anyone finds out you're here, they're gonna kill you. I guess we'll swap Kamyuhn's voice now that definitely a better inheritor of Meat One's voice has appeared. Kamyuhn can get a normal voice again. You're probably the target of this particular round after all. Hunting us down in this game of death, such utter nonsense. Who does this insolent sponsor think they are? Kamyuhn, you don't know who they are either. I haven't the slightest idea, but I can assure you they're not one of us. Served by fiendish bees wearing a suit that negates the miracle of God? I've never so much as heard of such a warrior. Ava said the same thing. There really must be some kind of third party in this war. Well, now this game's back on again. We're gonna have to review our objective. Do we participate in the third round of the hunt, or do we try to kill off the sponsor? You tell us, team leader. We'll follow your lead. I couldn't answer immediately. Honestly, I wasn't sure what to do. Continuing this deranged killing game was out of the question, but apparently killing the sponsor isn't enough to end it. Just shoot her with an AK. Tsubasa made guns down here. Like, let's just pull out a bunch of... She can't blow us all up. Well, I guess she does have the remote, but still. If it's a sneak attack, she can't detonate the bombs that quick. Right? Just shoot her. If it's a sneak attack, surely she can't blow up your bomb. Like with how Aito killed Sire. I'm behind watching. No worries, thanks for stopping by. Yes, definitely catch up. The series is so good. I've been enjoying these streams a lot, so... Yeah, Tsubasa made guns, yeah. That happened. Continuing this deranged killing game was out of the question, but apparently killing the sponsor isn't enough to end it. My heart was gripped with despair. What do we do? What do we do? What more is it going to take for me to be able to protect everybody? Why do you look so troubled? Kamyuhn suddenly questioned me. If the game displeases you, then why not run away rather than join in like a fool? We can't. The bees are monitoring what we do outside. Then simply run to a place where they cannot follow. Kamyuhn pointed at the escape pod. Is this rocket just for decoration? If you flee to space, this sponsor person won't be able to pursue you. We were going to do that at first, but that plan fell through. Oh, and why is that? The escape pod is broken. It'll take a long time to repair it. I'm repairing the motherboard right now, but with my skills, it'll be another month.
I can do it in 5 days.
Damn, son! Oh, no. Now Tsubasa isn't the smart one anymore. Now Tsubasa isn't the smart one. Fuck. Huh? Kamyuhn, what did you just say? I said I could repair it in 5 days. Repairing a rocket as simple as this is child's play. You're not joking with us, are you? Did you forget who I am? I'm the Maiden Sage. With my divine wisdom, I'll draw your path out of hell and towards paradise. Our salvation had come from a totally unexpected source. If we could escape into space in 5 days, we wouldn't have to play the third round at all. Well, do you understand just how mighty I truly am? I, Kamyuhn, should command more respect and revere. Kamyuhn! They're really getting mileage out of this CG, aren't they? Glah!
That's amazing, Kamyuhn! You're a genius! A total genius! My little sister is the smartest girl in the whole cosmos!
You know when Tsubasa does so much other shit for us? Could you glomp her? She deserves those compliments too. Maybe I should be the one to glomp Tsubasa and be like, my wife who is the smartest girl in the whole cosmos.
Beauty and brains, can you believe it? I'm gonna kiss you right on the cheek.
Stop! Cease this!
Cease!
Come on, seriously!
She sounds
Don't
like
just stand
Karara.
there. Save me, guys! She's gonna kiss me!
Of course, not one of us offered Kamyuhn any help. Oh wait, we had this discussion yesterday. It's Darumi's VA, right? It's either Darumi or Karara. Yeah, it's Darumi's VA. Yeah, that's it. I always get Darumi and Karara mixed up because I think my voice for them is the same. So.
Kamyuhn! Oh.
Nozomi had Kamyuhn in her clutches. One route will get Darumi as like a mainstay actor. Like, I feel like Darumi has really not done a lot in any route so far. She's just kind of there, but not really in this route. Like, she exists, but we never really interact with her. And then in the other route, she was gonzo. Okay, time to hunt! Is everybody ready? Hey, okay! I'm all good! Can't wait to kill, maim, and murder some invaders. Okay, off we go, rack up those points. We triumphantly stepped into the ruins of the city, acting like we were starting a hunt. It was a performance to trick the eyes in the sky. We might not need to participate in the third round, but it might not be a good look if we don't hunt at all. Huh? Why? They'll get suspicious. Also, it's our opportunity to kill Takemaru. They'll wonder, why aren't they hunting? They must be up to something. Don't want them to have any reason to scrutinize us, right? So we're gonna have to pretend we're playing the game. That's how we ended up deciding to spend each morning hunting. In the mornings, we marched through the streets looking for invaders, but in the afternoons, we dedicated every ounce of energy to repairing the escape pod. Oh my god, that... Bro, sick gaming PC, bro. It's got RGB and everything. Kamyuhn designed a new motherboard from scratch with a state-of-the-art computer, while Tsubasa made and assembled the parts using electric tools. Yagamo and I ran errands. We transported tools and machinery in and out of the hangar as directed by Tsubasa. And Nozomi...
Everybody, I brought some onigiri for snacks.
The most important job.
Okay, come
Moral
on.
support.
Say ah.
I can eat by myself. Leave him there.
I said ah.
Nozomi is fucking riot in this route.
So forceful.
Jelly donuts, yeah!
Nozomi, give me one too. I've been using my brain so much, I need some calories.
Okay, you too, Tsubasa.
CG, please give me CG of this.
You really don't have to do the whole big sister thing to me.
Let it happen, Tsubasa. I want to see it. Nozomi was acting in a support role, or more accurately, pretending to be our big sister. All hands are on deck as our team worked on repairs day and night. This went on for several days. I just like to watch. In the morning, we spent time pretending to hunt. And in the afternoon, it was back to repairing the escape pod.
Takumi, get me tool number 6 and sweep up the dust on the floor.
Yes, ma'am!
Right away.
Yugamu, bring the lathe from the metal shop. It's in the corner. I'm gonna need it tonight.
Oh, for the love of murder. I hate manual labor.
Everybody, snack time!
Ooh!
I brought sandwiches today.
I love our little family.
Open wide, Kamyuhn.
I told you no lettuce. Why you gotta be so mean?
Picky little boys and girls don't get their nutrients and stay little forever.
I love our little family.
Ah, stupid Nozomi.
The days just kept going by. It's just like a soccer mom, yeah. It's so cute, I love it. Our task was the same that day too. We dedicated the morning to hunting, and in the afternoon... I feel like we're nearing an ending. We all pitched in to repair the escape pod.
Takumi, come here and massage my shoulders. Oh, they're so stiff.
Yes, ma'am!
Okay, but are you sure?
Yes, ma'am! Yeah, the Killing Game route has so many cute moments. For like a really dark and depressing route, it really has a lot of sweet moments, for
What are you
sure.
worried about? Just hurry up. Oh, Yugamu, take the lathe back to the metal shop. It's in my way. I need it gone ASAP.
I love, like, weirdly dominant Tsubasa.
Oh, for the love of murder. You're not even trying to hide your favoritism.
Energy drink. I need an energy drink. One just loaded with caffeine.
So real. I should get an energy drink
You're
myself.
too young to be drinking that. Drink the
Nah, she can
soup
have the
your
monster.
sister
It's
made
fine.
for you instead.
The days just kept going by. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Oh, it's almost time for fabled day 69. In the morning, we pretended to hunt. This definitely feels like we're, like, speeding through the days to get to an ending now.
Takumi, compliment me so I feel motivated again. Treat me like a princess.
Tsubasa, you're the most beautiful
love
woman in the
her.
world. You're as radiant as ever today.
I love her.
Come on, don't make it about looks. That kind of flattery is so transparent. But thanks. Oh, Yugamu, sweep up over there.
I hope nothing goes horribly wrong because I love this.
You know I have feelings too, right?
I said no
Yugamu's
salted
the cock
plums.
in the corner at the
It's
moment.
so sour. I hate it.
They're perfect for a pick-me-up. Eat up, eat up.
Yeah, I really hope Takemaru doesn't fuck this up too. Hey, day 69! But yeah, if Takemaru somehow fucks this up too, I'll never forgive him. We're going back to
Time
the harem route just to kill him.
Get ready for your 69th day! In celebration of a badass day, we'll be playing music with a rock flavor all day! Yeah! With our adrenaline pumped to the max, in the name of the fucking badassery of humanity!
I love that line. The way he, like, tries to stifle his laugh. I said it the first time round as well.
Yeah!
Listen
With
to the
our
way he tries to
adrenaline pumped
stifle the
max,
laugh.
In the name of the fucking badassery of humanity!
The fuck? You know he loved this line. You know
Let's
Sirai's
kill
VA
the
loved this.
shit out of these nasty pigs and protect the hell out of our beloved academy.
How do you land a voice roll so fun? I want in. What's with the freaky music first thing in the morning? This has to be the worst possible way to wake up, but at least I don't feel tired anymore. If things go according to plan, we should have the repairs on the escape pod done by the end of the day. I should ask Kamyuhn how things are moving along. I got ready and headed for the underground hangar. Takemi, your timing is perfect! The person who greeted me when I entered was the most beautiful woman in the world. It was not Kamyuhn, it was Tsubasa! Tsubasa, were you here all night? I just couldn't stop myself, I was in the zone. But as a result, and you might want to hold on to something before I tell you, we're finally done repairing the escape pod. Really? We worked ourselves to the bone to finish that circuit board in 5 days. Phew, I'm completely burnt out. That's amazing, Tsubasa, you did it! I can't believe it really only took 5 days. We gotta tell everybody, I'll get Yugamu and... Wait, Takumi! I was about to rush out of the room when Tsubasa grabbed me by the hand and stopped me.
Before you get everyone, I was hoping you might reward me for my hard work.
Okay. Reward? Takumi, you said before that you were gonna do things right. I'm gonna do this right. On day 69? Tsubasa, you really know how to pick them, don't you? I guess I did, didn't I? If you want to do things right, then do this right. Right? You said you would. With a vulnerable expression on her face, Tsubasa closed her eyes and tilted her head up. I might be slow, but even I know what she wants. But is this really okay? We're in the middle of a war. Staring at Tsubasa as she waited nervously, I couldn't help but feel a swell of affection. I quietly made a decision. I'm gonna do it! I'm gonna do things right with Tsubasa, here and now! It would be so funny if it came up with the decision screen. I leaned in close to Tsubasa's lips and...
Blast! I've really done it this time.
No! Kamyuhn, why? We heard Kamyuhn grumbling and quickly backed away from each other. Confound it! How could I make such a careless mistake? Dang it! Kamyuhn came out of the escape pod holding her head in hands, complaining about something. What is it, Kamyuhn? Did something go wrong with the repairs? Fools! The repair work is impeccable! Why do you think you speak? Who do you think you're speaking to? What's with all the yelling then? What did you do? No matter how perfect the pod itself is, the machine can't do anything without fuel. You have to be kidding. Not at all, I'm afraid. There is a hole at the bottom of the tank. It's completely drained. I hurriedly called Yugamu and Nozomi over and explained the situation to them. So anyway, I was about to kiss Tsubasa, and then apparently there's a hole in the fuel tank, but honestly I think the first thing was more depressing. None, really? How can it be completely out of fuel? The particle bacteria must have penetrated deep inside. Like Takumi was about to be in Anyway, every last drop of fuel drained out of a tiny hole. But the tank gauge didn't say anything. It should have been full. That meter is only for the aviation fuel. I'm talking about the propellant tank. Of all the things to run out of. Propellant? These types of rockets require 2 types of fuel, aviation fuel and propellant. Aviation fuel provides simple energy. Propellant is used for thrust and or acceleration, literally to propel something. Is propellant rare or hard to find? Not at all, it's very familiar to you in fact. Familiar? Divine blood, what you call cryptoglob. We use blood to fuel the rocket? What? They were storing preserved blood in the tanks. Cryptoglobin as fuel? Get Ato's body. Get his body, we're putting him up on a meat hook and draining him. How did you think a rocket of this shape designed with no concern at all for aerodynamics could safely make it to space? Because it's being protected by the miraculous power of cryptoglobin. Without it, it would immediately fall apart midair. Oh, true, I sucked Tato's body dry. Get Gaku, then. I need Gaku. And anybody else that has blood left in him. Takemaru has plenty of blood left in him. We can use Takemaru's blood. And then, when he dies, we send him back to the Revivo-Medic and drain him again. If it just needs cryptoglobin, we could just fill the tank with ours. You fool, you don't have enough. You would need every last drop of cryptoglobin from the body of the strongest class of our heroes to launch this rocket. Someone like Veshna's, but she's gone now. I blew her up. Maybe Dalgia's would do. Who the fuck is Dalgia? Dalgia? A former hero, commander as you call them. He has as much cryptoglobin as Veshna's did. As much as her, I had no idea an enemy that strong was still around, but I've never seen or even heard of them. Of course, he fought Veshnas and wound up in prison. He should still be locked up somewhere, although I don't know where. In short, the escape pod didn't have enough fuel to fly just yet, which means that our early escape from the school is postponed yet again. And that also meant we'll have to go back to hunting. If we can't escape, that's the way it has to be. We need to play the third round until day 78. Are we destined to be trapped in this game forever? If that's the plan, let's go check the rankings first. None of us can end up in last place. We headed to the Leisure Lounge to check everyone's current ranking. It's probably not looking good. No!
I knew it.
No! We must save her. We must save my wife.
I'm right down there with you. At this rate, one of us is going to die.
We'll just push Kakoima and Takemaru down. It's okay, we'll figure something out. Also, Darumi is still top somehow. Yagamon and Tsubasa had fallen to the bottom of the ranks, meanwhile Nozomi and I was still high. We must save wife and boyfriend, exactly. We had her to thank for that.
Well, if it isn't the Ava killer himself!
I heard a voice and whirled around to find the sponsor standing there. What did you just say?
I was just complimenting you on the job well done killing Ava in round 2. Not just any way to exploit someone's emotions to get them to choose self-deletion. You're a real lead killer, aren't you? That kind of smooth operator that can get willing to do anything. How do you feel when the kid Ava got the points? Come on, tell me.
I'm not gonna stand here and allow you to mock her.
Well, what are you going to do about it? If you use violence against me, you'll be in violation of the rules.
But you can't blow Nozomi up. They're outright trying to goad me. They were nothing like the last sponsor. I shielded Nozomi as I glared at the sponsor. What do you want from us?
I just wanted to chat with you. I love human beings like you.
Like me? I'm not human. Don't you see this differently colored hair flick? That means I'm probably not.
My only hobby is observing arrogant humans who will kill anyone for the sake of their own ego and journey. Takumi, you're the tops, kid.
No, Takemaru is the tops at killing other people for their own gain.
I can smell the stench of blood in your hands. You're a natural born killer. I'm sure you'll dirty your hands to the blood of even more victims later. Right, Takumi, the boy with the bloodstained hands?
It was a low blow, but it still made me mad. I almost punched them right on the spot. But I managed to stop myself in the nick of time. I didn't want to break the rules. Just then... Tsubasa came to my side and squeezed my hand. Your hands are clean, Takumi. And they always keep me warm when I need it most. Tsubasa. Tsubasa clasped my hand tightly and sent a withering glare the sponsor's way.
Well, sure enough, you girl. You were head over heels for the Nozomi not that long ago, ready to trade her in for Tsubasa. You have no morals at all!
Shut up! They can both be my wife. Let's go, Takumi. We don't have to stand here and take this. I took Tsubasa by the hand and led her to the Leisure Lounge exit. However, as I was walking out the door...
Takumi, you're going to kill a lot more people after this. Once you had a bloodstain, they can never be clean again. They'll keep searching for the next prey. I'm expecting even more spectacular death for the end of the third round.
The sponsor made a sinister prophecy. Me? Kill people? That's ridiculous. I'm only going to kill invaders. But Takemaru is practically an invader at this point. He's an invader of my fucking life and well-being and peace. That's what he's an invader of. I'll kill again and again and again as many invaders as it takes to save my friends, but not Takemaru. Feeling determined, I set off to hunt in the city. But what I saw there was completely unexpected. There's no invaders. The area around the school, once teeming with invaders, now only housed a pitiful number. Maybe they moved. Let's search elsewhere, Takumi. Right. We wandered around the city in search of invaders. We searched every nook and cranny. We checked everywhere, even inside the buildings, but we hardly managed to hunt down any invaders that day. Okay, let's go. We're bound to find more invaders here. We had been desperately searching for invaders since early this morning. But they're gone, all gone. Where did they go? It's gotten a bit colder recently. Maybe they're hibernating? Is that something they do? I'm getting more and more anxious. This is bad. We're not going to gain any points at this rate. Tsubasa's in last place right now. If something doesn't change, she'll be killed on the last day. The fuck? Where the hell are they? Finally, an invader to kill. Is that Takemaru? We quickly hid ourselves and peeked in the direction of the voice.
Huh?
We've hardly seen any invaders since the third round started. Hey, where did you freaks shamble off to? I almost missed them. Is this love? See? Kako admits she loves the invaders. They're basically all evil. Stop taking around and start looking. We're gonna lose to Takumi's team if we don't do something. Takemaru and the twins ran through the abandoned residential area panicked. Looks like they're not catching any invaders either. If we can find where the invaders are before they do, we might have a chance to turn the tables. Let's get our heads in the game and look for the invaders. We continued to search for invaders, but we had almost nothing to show for our effort. Yeah, Super Twins and Takemaru. They're F tier at least in this route at the moment. I still do love Kako in other routes, but Jesus Christ. Takemaru is like making them awful. Like, Ima's always been awful. Kako isn't usually that bad, but I don't know, man. It's Takemaru orchestrating everything. I blame him. And then they have the audacity to send me down the fucking cult route when we kill him. In the other timeline. Once again, we looked around in search of invaders, but there weren't any invaders in sight. Yeah, Kako can be redeemed. The others can't.
Get ready. Prepare.
No, I missed day
Be ready to
69 already.
Hey!
Gotta go looking for invaders again. My body was exhausted, but I don't have time to take it easy and sleep in. Gotta find the invaders before Takemaru and the twins do, so I can boost Tsubasa's rank.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Damn, where the hell are they hiding?
Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Who's higher on the list, Aito or Takemaru? Well, Takemaru's a bro in other routes. Like, in the prologue route, even then he, like, quickly turned heel on us. I don't know, man.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
I feel like, no, Takemaru is actively working against us. Aito doesn't even try. Aito is so, like, wears his intentions on his sleeve. He just hates us and everybody else just fumbles over themselves so badly. I don't know, man. I still don't like Aito, but Takemaru is actively working against us. Aito doesn't even need to try because Takemaru is so stupid. You know what I mean? Defense mode initiated anyway. Yeah, he's very stupid, yeah. Yeah, he's being very stupid in this route. Like, he's blaming the whole killing game on us. Like, it's our fault that somebody came in and started making us kill each other. Like, he's blaming everything on us. Like, he sounds like Gaku. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it's your fault! It can't be my fault at all. Everything's gotta be your fault. Where were they hiding? Now, no, there's no time for complaining. I need to hurry to the war room.
Yeah.
Takemaru and his team wouldn't even look at us. Well, as long as they're willing to fight with us, that was good enough. There aren't any commanders left, so we'll probably just be fighting mooks. There's so many of them! Doesn't look like it. I wish we could have hunted them down outside. Yeah, I want to be able to join the hunt, but I feel like they said we were gonna die if we didn't anyway. Tsubasa sighed out of frustration after looking at the monitor in the war room. These invaders, where have they been hiding? If there's that many of them, they should just come on out during the day. We really need the points.
Seriously, my job is a total bust because they keep hiding.
What are you doing here?
The last I just came to commend you for bravely marching off to fight this completely pointless battle.
What do you mean pointless?
Isn't it obvious? Sure seems like a lot of hard work, even though you won't get any points for killing invaders on school grounds.
Don't make things worse for us. We're already on the ropes.
That's right, where you belong. The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to do their hands to chase the situation. Now, how exciting!
Ignore them, guys. Special defense unit, move out. Stabby time. I feel like also we needed to join the hunt to try and find out who killed Gaku. If we didn't join the hunt, we're at risk of just being killed anyway. Also, nobody else needed to join me. I said I was joining the hunt, I didn't say everybody had to. I just said I was joining the killing game. I didn't say they had to join me in it, so it's their own fault. But still, we're trying to win it fair and square. Takemaru's been playing dirty tricks. He's like, I'll kill steal the commander, I'll kill Nozomi, I'll kill Ava. Bro is doing so much dumb shit. And we don't seem to be retaliating? We even killed his ass one time. Oh, we're doing this again, are we?
Not like this.
Not like this, head in hands. Alright, we're doing this again, are we? Not like this.
I've got this.
Not like this.
Take this.
Take
Ready
this.
when you are. Here. All right, good to go.
I don't know where your daughter is.
Let's freaking go!
No, I'm not gonna bother using you again. I guess I'll just agility potion
Time
myself.
to use it. My turn.
Well, stab you.
Say when.
I mean, you probably need a couple as well.
Ready when you are.
Can I do much with you? I guess I'll just blow you apart.
Got it. Here we go.
Then stab.
All right, good to go.
I need to get multiple AP off of this. I would be the best option, but I don't know if we can. Oh, you're so lucky. Unless, if I move forwards one, does that get you as well? I don't know if it does. I think that's out of your range then. Maybe that's just the best option. I get 1 AP back regardless, so... Get rid of the big guy. Nah, last gel's not worth it here. Only 2 waves.
I'm good whenever.
Ah, you know what would be good, actually?
I'm good to go.
Oh, you are... Hold on.
Taking the wheel.
Move plus 10 onto Yagamu.
Time for me to move.
And then do Fatal Contagion. And yeah. Fatal Contagion, the scary
How's that
guys.
feel?
Slow them down.
I can't wait.
Then give him a fence
This'll
too.
do.
Kaboom! Ow! I forgot you have range. Bro's got range on him.
Leave it to me.
Alright, could you two attack Takemaru for me? Thanks. Do we have a good angle? Or do I have you...
Prepped and ready.
Do I have you rescue bullet me? Can you even reach me? I don't even know if you can. No, not quite. That's fine.
Locked and loaded.
Can you...
Ready when you are.
We'll just have Tsubasa do as much as she can. Vroom vroom!
I'm taking the wheel.
I know you don't want to fight, but you gotta. You just gotta, okay? Actually, what can you do?
Time for me to move.
That's pretty good, actually. They're all stunned.
Let's see how they like this.
Yeah. Debuff them.
Leave it to me.
Kill that guy before it becomes more
I'm
annoying.
taking the wheel. Watch out.
Use your last AP to do a little bit of killing. Some good voltage gains. Yeah, hit him! Beat up Takemaru, he deserves it.
Say when.
He's a dick.
I'm good whenever.
What if I give you an attack boost? Well, I can have you get rid of one anyway.
Let's keep it up. Locked and loaded.
Then that actually... I mean, there's one that lives, but... Oh no, never mind, I actually angled it correctly.
Let's ride. Felt that one, didn't you?
My turn.
Then Adelaide. Catch Takemaru in it as well. A negotiation minigame? I don't think we did with Takemaru.
We won easily, but I don't feel good about it at all.
I don't think we
I
negotiated
really wish we
with
could have hunted
Takemaru
them
on
on the
joining.
outside.
Seriously, we would have gotten so many points out there.
For once, I agree. This shit's demotivating me.
Oh no, what a
Don't
shame.
let
Go
your
fuck
guard
yourself.
down or we'll be in trouble. Everybody focus.
Oh, we did! Lamau.
No!
I don't remember that, but... He's still a dick. Like... He's saying that we orchestrated the whole thing, which is clearly not true because we're trying to end the game.
Ready when you are.
Whether we told him to join or not. We literally said to... No, yeah, because we said to him, we're gonna find out who killed Gaku by joining. Which is my intention. But... No, apparently we started it and we are the sponsor. Or something, and we're cheating.
Leave it to me.
Or something. So yeah.
Say when. This should do it. Let's go.
I know, he still pisses me off. Is that not a good... Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Say when.
Can I get rid of you?
My turn. That's it. Oh, here we go. Good to go.
Take the agility potion.
I've got this.
If I have two... Get one back.
Good to go. Take that. Got it. Let's go.
Now... Bit overkill, maybe. I mean, we could probably have a Tsubasa. Oh, that works. Gets 1 AP back as well.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
1 AP has returned.
Good to go. Take this.
Clear out a few extras. No! That's my favorite one, but... No!
Locked and loaded.
Hi, who is gonna... I mean, these guys are nowhere near. You might attack Tsubasa, but we have heals anyway.
Let's get to the killing.
You just take care of that one. Hit Ema. Ah, they spawned in new guys. Excuse me. What's with the reinforcements? Excuse me.
Ready when you are.
Who said you could have reinforcements? If I impact stab you. Alright, with one. Alright. I know what I'll do. Attack potion.
Ready when you are.
Then impact stabu. If I do that. What's the best chain here? I don't know if I can hit you with it, but I can chain these two together.
Take this! Got it! I've got this!
And I spawned more dudes. How is that fair? You can't be spawning more dudes.
I've got this.
Oh, rescue bullet.
I've got you.
Only heals Tsubasa. She's the only one that deserves it.
Let's roll.
Then just have you wipe out a bunch of extra dudes.
Let's go!
The definitely overkill Azure Blitz. Can I angle this to kill multiple? Doesn't look like it.
I'm good to go.
How are you with the Twilight Atrocity? Hey, there we go! Unnecessary!
Kill the rest for me.
Locked and loaded.
I mean,
Let's roll. I'm good.
done
Whatever. Don't try
without the need of Imakaka or Takemaru. Easy.
It's over?
Yep, no thanks to
Not
you.
surprising. We're a little too strong now.
We have fewer numbers now, but the hunt is making everyone strong enough to compensate for it.
Now we just need to figure out how to survive it. You're gonna win this shit! Watch your ass, Takumi!
I'll end
You
your
want
life.
to do all this right after the defensive battle? Well, whatever. I'm used to
He's
it.
getting so sick of his shit. I'm so on your level, Takumi. I'm so sick of him as well. After our defensive battle, we went to the hangar to discuss our future plans. I don't think we're gonna get any points if we keep blindly looking for invaders. Yeah, there's a lot of ground to cover and we have no idea where to look. If only we had some kind of clue. Hey Kamyuhn, do you have any idea where we might find an invader base? I don't want to make you sell out your friends, but if we don't do something, Tsubasa's gonna die. Unless, because I was secluded in the cave for so long, I'm not well informed about the war. Sorry, I can't be of any help. Alright. The whole reason you're in this dilemma is because I failed to prepare the escape pod. I'm terribly sorry, I apologize. You didn't do anything wrong, Kamyuhn. It's all their fault, that creepy weirdo of a sponsor. And Takemaru as well, it's kind of his fault too. So don't you dare try to blame yourself. It's very kind of you to not blame me after my failure. You are so kind, and kind people mustn't die. You must survive this. That's definitely the plan, but we're gonna need more than just a motivational speech. We need information, intel, if only someone knew where the invaders were. Was there anyone around who had any idea where to find them? From what we saw yesterday, Takemaru and the twins weren't having any luck either. Let's ask the sponsor. If none of us are catching any invaders, there's no way for either of us to get ahead. That's when it hit me. Ha! Psycho bitch! I suddenly thought of one of our comrades. Right, if anyone might know. Darumi might know where the invaders are. Darumi? Ever since she took first in the middle of the first round, she hasn't slipped even one position in the rankings. She's a brilliant hunter, she might still be able to figure it out. She might know where we can find the invaders. I love the frigging, like, pan and zoom from that CG. It was so funny to me, I don't know why. Just like, this bitch. Takumi! Sure you're not planning to add her to our alliance? You haven't forgotten what a horrible mistake that was before, right? Yeah, she, like, stabbed Hiroko, remember? It was true that we lost Hiroko because Darumi couldn't control herself. Normally we'd be better off keeping our distance from her, but... Can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. Let's accept the risk and invite Darumi to join us. She really loved Hiroko. She might not even need much convincing. Oh, for the love of murder. Well, who am I to object to our team leader's decision? But I haven't seen her around lately. She hasn't been joining the defensive battles either. She wasn't at the closing ceremony for the second round, nor the opening ceremony for the third. I wonder where she is and what she's doing. I saw her not that long ago. I went to the cafeteria for a late night snack and ran into Darumi just after she'd returned from outside. I was so freaked out, she was totally covered in blood. In blood? I was worried she was really hurt or something, so I called out to her, but it was all invader blood. Which means she was fighting a large enough group of invaders to end up covered in their blood. Our team needs Darumi's strength. We need to make sure to get her to join us no matter what, even though that's probably going to be a terrible idea because she's probably going to sabotage our whole escape plan. She's probably a night owl. I'll stop by her room at night. After that, I went to rest in my room. And then once night fell, I fucked over our entire escape plan. I rang her doorbell and waited for a bit, but Darumi never answered. I was sure she'd be back in her room by this time, but... Is she sleeping? I couldn't let that stop me. I started to furiously ring the bell over and over. No sign of her. If it's come to this... I reached out for Darumi's doorknob and tried to turn it. It was my last hope. And sure enough, it was unlocked. She must be inside. I'm coming in, okay, Darumi? Without waiting for her permission, I barged into her room. And what a mess it was! Is it worse than last time? Oh, she's still here! You good? I genuinely didn't think you would be in here, but... Darumi was sitting beside her bed, staring up at the ceiling in a daze. Hey, long time no see, Darumi. Your door was unlocked, so I just let myself in. I don't think she's present. So I wanted to talk to you about something. Do you have a minute? No answer. Maybe she was so obsessed with hunting that she'd forgotten how to communicate with other people. I started inventing all kinds of theories until... So bored! Huh? Boring! I'm so bored! I'm over it. It's the same thing day in and day out. I'm just going through the motions. So depressing. No point in living like this. Darumi Amamiya gives her final regards to the land of the living. She suddenly started to bang her head against the wall. Hey, stop it, Darumi! Why don't you make yourself even crazier? I pinned her arms back into full Nelson together to stop hitting herself. That's a good...
Why are you touching my boob?
Boob. Hello? I wasn't, it just happened. What are you doing? Wait, I know you're here to use me. Violate me and kill me. Well, go right ahead. I'd sooner die in an erotic, grotesque, miserable, glorious way than suffer with being bored during a killing game. I don't think that's good, actually. But I'm so bored, Takumi, I don't know how to spend these empty days anymore. Empty days? But you were happier than anybody when the game started. You don't get it. The killing game genre is all about the initial impact. Once the series loses its initial momentum, it's doomed to be cancelled. You can't just keep it on life support forever. Sigh, can this stupid game just end already? I had no idea what kind of genre theory she was going on about, but in short... You want this invader hunt to end then? Then please, work with us. This is my chance to recruit her. I summarized everything that had happened for her. I told her that we found an escape pod in a certain location, that it had been damaged, but we'd fully repaired it. All we needed to do was find Cryptoglobe to fuel it, and we could escape to the artificial satellite. But at this rate, Tsubasa might die before we can escape. Tsubasa was in last place. We needed to get her some points ASAP, but we couldn't find the invaders we so desperately needed to make that happen. Please, Darumi, if you know where the invaders are, can you take us there? If you help us, we'll let you take the escape pod with us. The location of the escape pod was our most powerful bargaining chip. If she's sick of this killing game, then this is an offer she can't refuse. Hey. I was not expecting her to be like, I'm bored, let's end the killing game. Unless this is just a, I don't know. Is Darumi smart enough to like, bait us out like this? Be like, I'm bored, I'm gonna end the killing game. Okay, join us, so we'll tell you our entire plan on how we're trying to end the killing game. Haha, you fool! I'm sick of this game, let's work together and bring it to an end once and for... Ha! She yelled at me so loudly I thought my heart was gonna leap out of my mouth. End the game, don't play with me, you wanna take everything away from me. Hey, Darumi. Yeah, she's not smart, but she is insane enough to immediately backpedal on what she just said. Don't play with me! Don't fucking play with me! Don't fucking play with me! This is all I have! I won't let you destroy it! Isn't that exactly the opposite of what you were just...
Get out! Asshole!
No, she called me an asshole!
You want to take away the only thing that matters to me? Then die!
Whoa! I ran out of Darumi's room after she screamed at me with a terrifying look in her eyes. We didn't tell her where it was, did we? Our desperate play to pull ourselves from the brink of destruction was a failure. We didn't tell her exactly where the ship was, did we? Oh, for the love of God. Did Takumi tell her exactly where it was? Well, Escape plan fucked now, thanks. So you were unsuccessful in recruiting Darumi. Well, I expected as much. I'm so ashamed. I lowered my head in a show of contrition and apologized for failing to convince Darumi to join us. They didn't even let me do the convincing minigame. I felt like I almost had her halfway through, but she completely changes her story every 5 minutes. Darumi is mentally unsound. There's no consistency to her emotions or lines of reasoning. That's part of her charm, but honestly, I'd rather die than be stuck on a team with her. I like that he added, but it's part of her charm. But if she won't help us, what are we gonna do? We might just have to earn points the hard way. It's not like there's no invaders out there at all. We can do this if we all work together. I guess there's still a chance we could upset the rankings the old-fashioned way. Okay, then let's find these invaders one by one. We need to make sure that Tsubasa and Yagamo are getting the points because... Found you! Huh? We suddenly heard an eerie voice coming from out of nowhere. Along with the voice appeared... Guess who? Darumi? Yo, found you! The jerk's trying to ruin my killing game! Darumi, what are you saying? Get back, something's obviously not right with her. Hey Darumi, what's the matter? Let's just calm down a bit. Shut up, shut up, shut up! No, you can keep your hands off the things I love. So I made up my mind. Before you can take anything from me, I'm gonna take your miserable lives. Everybody ready up, she's serious. You're dead.
Are just what this game needs.
Can't break through cliche and monotony without killing important characters. Die, Takumi, I'm gonna play this game forever. Are you not the successor, or are you just so insane you don't remember being the successor? Anyway, it's 3v1. Whatever you do, don't hit her with anything lethal. Just go easy enough on her to keep her alive. We can't revive her if we kill her out here. A man can't even bask in the simple pleasure of using the sharp side of his blade. How sad. Well, we still just need to defeat her, so... Darumi boss fight. I mean, 15 health? That's an insult. How much damage? 2? Well...
Time for me to move.
Time to reduce her attack by 2.
How's that feel?
What if we just slow played it?
Time for action.
What if we just stunned her?
Gotcha. R.I.P. me.
Stun, move down, attack down.
I got this.
Oh, let's just slowly beat the crap out of her. Don't you have like a poison move? Inflict bleed, there we go. Oh, but... I'm here.
Good to go.
You can agility potion. Let's just surround her.
Let's get to the killing.
Inflict bleed on her. Alright, and my turn. Leave her stunned.
I've got this.
Paralyzed.
You can't.
I can't wait.
You still have bleed? I don't want to make you die for bleeding, but...
This'll stop them in their tracks.
I'm out of mana.
She's out of mana. Hold on, guys.
Stay back, my body.
Stunned.
I'm good to go. How's that feel?
I'm out of mana.
Just gonna bully her to death.
I've got this. Here goes. You can't.
I can't wait. This'll stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, he does more damage, but it's also funny to just leave her
Whenever.
stunned. Shoot at Tsubasa, get loads of points. Does it classify as torture? Maybe. Why are you out of breath? It was 4v1.
She's finally settling down.
What was she even trying to do?
It's not worth trying to think about. She's basically an animal right now.
Hey, Takumi, what should we do with her? We can't just leave her here like this.
We're just gonna have to bring her back to the school. Yugamu, do you have any rope?
Do I ever?
She might wake up on the way, so we should tie her up for now.
Kinda feels like we're transporting wild game.
Not a million miles away. We hauled the unconscious Darumi back to the school and laid her down in a bed. After that, we went back out to hunt. We searched for invaders. But in the end, we hardly managed to find any. Yesterday we had a pretty wild setback, but today we'll get those points. Determined, we set out on our search, but we couldn't afford to waste a single second. Yeah, we should have put her in the cage, that's true. We were gonna hunt those invaders, get those points, and save Tsubasa no matter... Found you! Oh, for fuck's sake. Again! Darumi, are you here to slow us down again? This is so dumb. How did you even find us? No one was following us. Loser! Don't think you can run from me. All I need to do is follow your sentinel, and I know exactly where you are. She really is like an animal. The life of cruelty must have sharpened her wild instincts. Darumi, please calm down. We need to go find invaders. I told you, right? If we don't, Tsubasa's gonna die. And I told you, let her die. Oh, you should die. Then your escape plan will be ruined and the game will be good again. And I will have everything I ever wanted. So let's do this, Takumi. We began our fight with Darumi just as we did yesterday. Do I actually have to? Okay, I guess we actually have to. Well, why don't we just kill her already? The only cure for stupidity is death. We can't do that. There's no coming back if we turn this into a real killing game. Tsubasa's right. Darumi is an annoying idiot, and frankly, I wish she was dead too, but keep her alive. Takumi, that wasn't very nice. No, it really wasn't, but she kind of deserves it.
Leave it to me.
Well, time to get stunned forever again.
Time for me to move.
Me.
How about this?
Just make her bleed.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it?
Leave her stunned and make her bleed.
Guess I'm screwed.
What?
Time for
That's
me
my
to move.
favorite. I don't know why though. Whoop! Guess I'm screwed.
Does this
Makes me laugh every time.
Ready when you are.
Hi.
This is bad.
Little overkill on the impact stab, but. Huff gasp. It's done! The only thing done here is Darumi's humanity. What happened to her? Hey guys, she's foaming at the mouth. We need to get her back to the school. Damn it, you're a real pain in the ass sometimes, Darumi. We hauled the unconscious Darumi back to the school and laid her down in her bed. Then we went to my room. Don't give me the happy music, Tsubasa's gonna die. There we held an emergency meeting. We're gonna die at this rate, we can't get any points because of Darumi. What's wrong with her? She's probably gonna get in our way tomorrow too. Sorry, it's all because I went to talk to her. Yeah, you didn't even give me the option. Every time you do things of your own volition, Takumi, this is what happens. Consult with me next time. No, it's not your fault. Nobody ever imagined she'd end up like this, I think. She lost her mind a little after she killed Hiroko. Even if Hiroko asked for it, Darumi had to kill someone who'd been like a sister to her. It would be hard to stay sane after going through that. We might not have any choice but to lock her up. Lock her up? Oh. We should put her in one of the courtyard cages. So true. That'll neutralize her hemoanima and she won't be able to get out without help. I mean, that's pretty... It's for her own good. She needs to calm down and come back to her senses. Well, Takumi, are you okay with that? Fucking Takemaru is going to go in and kill her, probably. It would be a lie to say I was completely on board with the idea of locking up a comrade, but I guess we have no other choice. Let's lock her up. Are you sure, Takumi? I mean, what else can we do? If she keeps interrupting our hunt, someone from our alliance is absolutely going to end up dead. If that's settled, then we know what we have to do. Let's restrain her right away. Now's our chance since she's knocked out. Should we really do this? We went back to Darumi's room, rope in our hands, but when we got there... Huh? Darumi's gone? The place was completely empty. Her animal senses must have detected danger. She would basically have to be a mind reader. This isn't time for jokes. We can't have someone like her on the loose. Let's go search for her. She can't be far. After that, we searched around the school, but in the end, we never found Darumi. What a weird plotline we're on right now. Well, no sign of Darumi. Back to the hunt, guys. Let's get those points today. Early in the morning, we used the school bus to go to hunting grounds farther out. There was no way Darumi would attack us out here, so we could concentrate on hunting.
Yeah!
There, invaders!
Yeah!
Tsubasa, Yagamu, take them out one at a time. Right. My pleasure. The dying cries of the invaders echoed across the desert ruins. Thank you for letting us have them, Takumi. I'll pay you back for your kindness. No worries, Nozomi and I are fine. assuming I didn't need to worry about falling into last place. It was Yugamo and Tsubasa we needed to worry about. If something didn't change, it would be one of them who, likely Tsubasa. Yeah! On to the next one, we need more! I'm not gonna let Tsubasa die. Yeah, this whole route has been a mess, yeah. But for some reason, this is the route that's like the Tsubasa romance, annoyingly. She's the most important girl in the world to me! More! More! Everybody, we need to get our heads in the game and look for these invaders. How? Literally how? We took the bus to get here. I couldn't so much as squeak in surprise or panic. No way, all the way out here? How did Darumi get here? How did you follow us? We used the bus. Sucks for you that I'm so fast on my feet. These gams could carry me halfway across the world. Not even a roided up cheetah could outrace me. Knock this off already, Darumi. We're in a really tight spot right now. If you keep getting in our way, we might have to stop going easy on you. Oh, please. All I've ever wanted is for us to kill each other. Let's just do it. Plain and simple. Forget everything that's not death and killing. If you don't kill me now, your precious little friend will end up dead. Get the Darumi everywhere system, yeah. It's so real. The blood rushed to my head. I couldn't take this anymore. If it would save Tsubasa then. Let's do this, Darumi. Wait, Takumi, calm down. We can't start killing each other. It might be the only option left. If we don't get rid of Darumi, we're doomed to die. No! There's no time to hesitate. After I made up my mind, I readied my weapon and stood opposite Darumi. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Yahoo! Mario time. I stepped forward, ready to cross blades, and then it happened, as if on cue.
I didn't expect to see you out here, invader children.
Whomst? As soon as I heard the voice, a chill jolted down my spine. I stopped in my tracks. Whomstuff? I turned to face its owner and saw... Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. Prepare to fight. You fancy yourselves warriors, do you not? When two warriors meet, they are obligated to cross blades. That mask of your commander? I thought they were all gone. Commander, it has been many moons since I last led an army. Now I'm no more than a wretched criminal. Criminal? They call me the Subway Slammer. Long ago, I stripped of my title as hero after challenging Veshness and imprisoned for quite some time. But all the other heroes were killed by you, so the military and other panic quickly released me. A hero who didn't get along with Veshness. I feel like Kamyuhn mentioned something similar earlier. Something about a hero with the same level of cryptoglobin as Veshness. If I recall, his name was... Are you Dalgia? Indeed, that is my name. I suppose I've not yet been completely cast aside if youths like yourself know it. I remember Kamyuhn told us. Dalgia is nigh invincible, like Veshness. We can take him. This is the worst possible timing. Having to fight a commander out here is bad enough, but Darumi's decided she wants to turn on us too. Are we going to be able to face off with both of them at the same time? Takumi, let's kill him! Huh? I'll dart around and cause a scene. You guys aim for a clean hit from the other direction. His defense smells high to me, so it's probably going to have to be a really strong attack. Tsubasa, it's going to be hard for you because of your strength, so you wait at the back, provide clearing. Since when did Darumi become the tactician? Darumi, you're going to fight with us? Just get ready. Right. Darumi was so calm and rational that it was hard to believe she was ready to attack us just seconds ago. What was going on with her? I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to find someone to understand what they're on about. Show me a spirit.
It is I, the paragon of warfare, Dalgia. Invader children, I have come.
Why does he sound like Gallagher from Honkai Star Rail? Indulge yourselves! Dalgia transformed and charged at us. Oh my, wait! Wait a minute! Wait, it's the same as the other one we fought right in the beginning, but not the exact same. We have a temporary truce with Darumi. Let's work together and take this commander down. Is Darumi gonna fight with us? Honestly, I feel quite uneasy fighting with her. I worry she might stab me in the back. Then I'll fight from the front and you could come from behind. Keep that support coming. Yeah, it's Murvrum but yellow, yeah. So I guess that means he's probably related to Murvrum, I guess? What should I do? Stay back. If you make a wrong move here, you'll die. '99 defense.
Here we go.
Do you mind? Oh, I can't even ignore his freaking defense. Okay, so he nulls stun, has flight, nulls piercing, ironclad, and rapid fire. Cool! That's fun. I can't even do, like, bonus damage to him from flight bonus, bro. What is this? This has to be, like, an enforced loss. There's no shot.
I've got this.
Well, Darumi still does get me the best voltage, so...
Let's go!
Inflicts move -3, perhaps? I mean, he has flight, so that's not really gonna do a lot. Alright. Do a whole 1 damage, but get 16 for it. Inflicts attack -1. Hey, there we go. Do that, yes.
Don't bug me!
Attack -1. I guess I could have done that with Yagamu as well, but...
Let's do this!
I guess we'll just set up a fence in front of him and then just slap him from behind. Yeah, we can actually make him bleed, funnily enough.
Wait.
If you do that...
This hurts.
Ah, bleed works, okay.
Time for me to move.
Sacrificial Viper inflicts bleed. I get the feeling because he's not doing anything, we actually just can't. We're just not going to be able to do anything here, so... Yeah, he's just going to sit there again.
Good to go.
I guess I'll do that because it gets me a lot of voltage.
Let's do this.
Still only 1 damage, that's crazy.
Yeah.
We'll get there slowly, there we go, okay. Fine. His defense is too strong, our attacks aren't doing anything. Yo, tough guy, he's not taking any damage at all. We can't lay a finger on him, he's toying with us. Don't give up, guys, we'll find a way to defeat him. Exiled or not, he was a powerful commander. Bringing him down would probably net us a colossal number of points. This is a golden opportunity. Yeah, for once, Ludo narrative is actually fine, yeah. For once in this game's life, it actually makes sense. I need his points to save Tsubasa, but then... I understand. Dalgia suddenly detransformed and returned to human form. That by... I thought by definition of detransformed, that would be obvious, but... Why'd you detransform? Your blades have told me everything. You are true warriors. I dare not kill you here with a surprise attack. We will start anew. Next time it will be at your school. You're letting us go? I will let the warriors live, but I cannot say the same for anyone else. Girl, you there! Me? Dalgia suddenly Don't hurt my Tsubasa! Dalgia suddenly bellowed at Tsubasa. Why the cowardice? Why don't you join the battle? Are you making a mockery of this war? No, I can explain. No need for your excuses. I will purge all those who bring cowardice onto the sacred battlefield. Do not touch her. The seeds of fear must be excised from soil, lest they prevent other warriors from blossoming. Dalgia pulled out a single short sword from inside his clothes. That's a throwing dagger. Stop, Dalgia! I desperately tried to stop the commander, but he paid me no attention at all. The whip. Huh? The blade moved towards Tsubasa at a ferocious speed. Tsubasa, get out of the way! Darumi? Darumi! The very next moment, I saw something utterly unbelievable. Darumi is such a wild card. What is going on? You cannot predict Darumi in the slightest. Darumi took the blade for Tsubasa.
Darumi, why did you?
Alright, I forgot it's pronounced Darumi, not Darumi.
We need to stop the bleeding.
Doesn't look like she's bleeding. It actually looks like she's not bleeding at all. Darumi gurgled blood as she screamed out her inconceivable request.
You don't kill me. I won't be worth any points. Target, kill me and live. Kill me quickly.
Stop talking or you really will die.
I think she's gonna die regardless.
Stay with us, Darumi. Darumi.
We laid Darumi face down on the ground, carefully following Yagamu's instructions to stop the bleeding. Eventually, I noticed there was no sign of Dalgia anywhere. Now, quick, get Darumi on the bus. Yeah, she did basically say that we can get points off of her if she dies. I'm gonna floor it. Hold on tight, guys. Darumi, just hold on a bit longer. Kill me! Kill me! Save everybody! Darumi, target! Darumi, target? What? She said that before! She said something about her being a target or something. Even after we had her on the bus, Darumi was still demanding we kill her in a delirious rambling. I was utterly confused. What was she trying to do? I thought she was there to kill us out of pure spite. But she worked with us to fight Dalgia and even risked her life to protect Tsubasa. I think she was trying to get us to kill her, like, the past couple days. I think she heard about our plan to escape, and now she's like, whatever, just kill me and then you can save her or something. I don't know. I think this is her way of trying to help us in her own crazy way. But she worked with us to fight Dalgia and even risked her life to protect Tsubasa. Do you want us to kill us or help us? Despite Yagama's best efforts, Darumi passed away on the bus. We didn't even get the option to kill her. We just barely made it to the school in time to revive her, saving her from true death. Oh, okay, never mind. We made it! Darumi, talk to us. What were you trying to do? After the fight with Dalgia, we all gathered in Darumi's room to ask her about her intentions. Why did you protect me like that? Please tell us, Darumi. Use your words and tell us what you really mean to accomplish. What I really meant to accomplish? All I want is for us to kill each other. You think I'd let that commander take my prize? As if, so I decided to help you out just this once. Anyway, we're enemies again. I'm gonna come kill you all, so be ready. Yo-ho-ho! Nobody's convinced. Darumi, can we move on from this already? Come on, Darumi. You've been following us around because you really wanted to help us, right? Huh? Help you? Why? Don't go saying stuff with no proof, okay? We have proof, actually. You said it yourself. Kill me, save everybody! Darumi, target! Something about you being a target, about how killing you would help us. What exactly was that all about, dear Darumi? Oh, for the love of murder, the silent treatment? I suppose I'll share our theory then. And so Yagamu began. He elaborated on the theory we came up with during an earlier discussion about Darumi's true motivations. You've held on to first place since the invader hunt started. Ever since you took first place in the middle of the first round, you haven't slipped even once. But if we think about that rationally, that's a little odd, isn't it? Not odd at all, actually. I'm just amazing. No, it's very odd. I mean, you blacked out in the middle of the first round and spent 4 days out of commission, right? After absorbing Hiriko's cryptoglobin, Darumi fell unconscious and didn't wake up for quite some time. Normally that would result in a drastic fall in the rankings. And even at the end of the second round, you were the only one who didn't join the raid on the enemy base. You were the only one who threw away the opportunity to gain a large number of points, and yet you still remained in first place. Are you an incredibly skilled hunter, perhaps? But that alone doesn't explain things. So it's only natural to make some assumptions. But unlike Takemaru, our assumptions are based on logic and evidence, not just a gut instinct that we are the baddies. In the early stages of the game, you hunted down a target with an incredibly large number of points, and you've maintained the edge it gave you ever since. A target with an incredible amount of points, which meant Vashna's? Or Hiriko? Hiriko Shizahara was the target of the invader hunt. And not just her either, it's likely we're all targets in this game. I thought they meant they killed Vashna's, I'm not gonna lie. Darumi must have realized this after she had to kill Hiriko during the first round. She must have realized that all of us are targets of the hunt as well. Darumi, you were the first to notice the hidden rule of this game. That's why you attacked us outside and constantly tried to provoke us, right? You were trying to get us to kill you so we could get a ton of points. Darumi hadn't lost her mind, she was saner than anyone here, and more compassionate too. Darumi, why are you trying so hard to help us? Please tell us! After we pleaded with her, Darumi remained silent for a while longer, but eventually...
I wanted to be like Mistress Hiriko.
Aww. Speaking in a tiny voice, she had finally told us her reason. Like Hiriko? Mistress Hiriko was a true martyr. She was okay with dying if it would save everyone. And in her last moment, she sacrificed herself so that we could survive. She's so freaking cool, I have to be like her. I've wanted it all this time, a chance to die like Mistress Hiriko. So that's why he tried to die for us. If my life could save all four of you, I'd be just as amazing as she was, right? She wanted to die like Hiriko. Such a simple but incredibly powerful motivating force. I'm sure the reason she wants to recreate Hiriko's death so badly is because... Enough about me! We're done here, so kill me, okay? Outside the school grounds, of course. That's why she was chasing us outside the school grounds as well. Aww. She's adorable in her own crazy way. Oh, make sure Tsubasa deals the killing blow. You're dead last, so you really gotta get those points. I can't kill the girl who saved my life. I want you to live, Darumi. I'm really totally over this whole living thing. It's never gonna do me any good. How can you be so sure? Nobody knows what the future holds. It's just logic. Nothing good's ever happened to me yet, so what are the odds of a miracle happening tomorrow? I can't tell you what the exact odds are, but who knows? Tomorrow something incredible could happen that makes you happy. Happy how? I killed Mistress Hiroko. Mistress Hiroko was the first friend I ever made in my whole life. It didn't even feel real. How could somebody so beautiful and refined end up with me? We had fun all day together. She didn't look down on me, she didn't abandon me. She was kind and warm and no one else was like Mistress Hiroko. But she's gone now, I drank her blood and ate her. I don't deserve to live after killing her. I have to die just like she did. Suffer like she did? Darumi. She must have been looking for a way to atone all this time. That's how deeply she regretted killing Hiroko. Anyway, I'd really like to just die, so I can't keep on living without Mistress Hiroko. There's just no way. I would have never made friends with her if I knew things would end up like this. Well, Tsubasa enthusiastically grabbed Darumi by the hand. I'll be your friend. I might not be as dependable as Hiroko was, but I can stand by your side. Huh? You want to be my friend? Don't start making promises you can't keep. Nothing in this world is worse than that. I'm not making stuff up, I really do want to be your friend. Yeah, very funny. Everyone says that at the beginning. Darumi, I want to help you. When they get tired of pretending to be my savior, they throw me away like trash. If you aren't ready to be with me till we're both dead, then just leave me alone. Every time I get left behind, feels like the end of the world for me. I would never run out on you. I'd never give up on a friend. Seriously, just give it a rest already. A happy girl like you just isn't prepared to step up to the task. What makes you assume that? I'm plenty prepared. I'd risk my life to defend you. After all, you risked your life to save mine. Talk is cheap, honey. Stop talking and start killing me. Darumi stubbornly refused to take the hand Tsubasa extended to her. Fine, I get it. I'll show you. I'll show you exactly how prepared I am. Oh god. Tsubasa reached for Darumi's face with both hands. I'm not quite what I was expecting. But Tsubasa, not really. How does this help anything? How, Tsubasa, how does this help? How does this help? I need elaboration.
Tsubasa?
Tsubasa half forced to rub his lips against her own. Yeah,
oh my god.
Nozomi's into it. That's so funny. Nozomi's so into it. Yeah, it wasn't me. Oh my god. Yeah, last day of Pride, by the way. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god.
Very good. Full marks for artistry.
Kamu. It was a long, deep kiss. Darumi resisted a little at first, but halfway through she completely accepted Tsubasa's lips against hers. Why are we describing this like it's a fucking hentai game? The kiss lasted for over a full minute. Gasp! Huff, gasp, and ended when they'd reached the ends of their lung capacities. Well, how do you like being my first kiss? Did it taste like innocence? Do you believe me now? I'm ready to get hurt for you, Darumi. Well, Darumi? You broke her, congratulations. Come on, say something, I'm getting embarrassed. Mistress Tsubasa! Huh? Mistress Tsubasa! What's going on?
Tsubasa, I'll follow you for the rest of my life.
Now look what you've done.
I'd cross the ocean for you. So please, please.
Oh my god, you've completely fried her little brain.
Kiss me again.
Come on, no way, that's enough kissing for today. No! Again! Oh, be quiet, I'm leaving and don't follow me. I'll follow you to the ends of the earth. Darumi sprinted after Tsubasa. I watched their game of chase in a speechless daze. I just couldn't keep up with all the twists. Tsubasa kissed her? Hey, Takumi. Yagami placed a hand on my shoulder. You took so long that Darumi beat you to getting Tsubasa's first kiss. Oh, he was aware. Shut the hell up. Pablo, thank you for the super. Yippee!
Yippee!
You're frozen. Oh my god, it's the opposite. It's the opposite in the UK. The UK is so hot right now. Different ends of the world, I guess. God damn. I hope you get warm soon. How about you and I show the girls a real kiss? Oh my god, it's literally that meme of the guy on the street. It's literally that meme of the guy on the street interviewing the girl, and it's like, oh, so you're bisexual? Yeah. So do you think you can visit my girlfriend? And then, like, the two girls walk off together after, like, a exchange. And the guy's like, I think you just stole your girl. Yeah, I want to get back at them? What? If you know the video I'm on about, you know what I mean, but... I said shut up. In all honesty, I was utterly shocked by Tsubasa kissing Darumi. Well, it looks like it was good for both of them, so I guess it's fine. The real issue is... the fact that Tsubasa's probably gonna die now. As the clock ticked over into the new day, I stopped by the leisure lounge on my own to check the leaderboard. Tsubasa was still dead last. If I didn't find us some points by the end of day 78, then... But how? Trying to earn points has led to nothing but a wild goose chase. There were no invaders anywhere. We're not going to be able to beat Dalgia. Darumi's knowledge was our last hope, but she said she had no idea where they'd gone, and that hunting hadn't been going well for her either. Apparently, she'd been holding first place purely from the points she got from Hiroko. Jesus. In the end, nobody had any idea where the invaders were now. I thought there'd be more to it than that. I thought her holding first place was because of, like, some weird ruling shenanigans where, like, obviously because her possibly being the successor was, like, holding her up there, maybe, but... weird. Is it really just a matter of searching around? The unease was suffocating me. Would we manage to raise Tsubasa's ranking in these remaining 3 days? How? How do I protect the girl I love? Hello, Takemaru! Is something bothering you? I turned around at the sun and sand to see... When did you get there? Don't blame me like that! I just want to share something nice with you. Something nice? You desperately want to know where the invaders are, right? Do you know where they are? Yeah, I've known the whole time. Why didn't you come to me first? I sure do. My beat recon squad found where they've been hanging. If you're curious, I'm happy to tell you. And you're alone, Gumi, because you're my favorite. You're the sponsor of this game, right? Are you even allowed to play favorites? I haven't seen the rules saying the sponsor needs to remain impartial. If they really know where the invaders are, then I want to find out no matter what, but are you up to something? Of course I am. I'm always thinking horrible things. Okay, 1, how can you admit that so casually? 2, I don't want to help from a freak like you. You're a clever boy, Takumi. You're right to think it sounds too good to be true. It's never a good idea to listen to the temptations of the devil. The devil's words will consume you like a drug. One taste of your life is ruined. And you're the devil here, so get the hell away from me. That was close, I almost considered their offer. You should, actually. Them? Tell me where the invaders are? An obvious trap. But you know, Takumi, I think you're gonna need to trust me. What are you even saying? I mean, if you can't get the location of the invaders out of me, our last player Tsubasa is gonna die. Oh, that's good. Nothing's better than seeing you look so desperate. I love humans trapped between a rock and a hard place. Talking to humans, some of the voice of the devil starts to sound real nice. I shouldn't even bother with them. I knew that in my head, but I couldn't get myself to leave. If I don't find where the invaders are, then Tsubasa... They'll try to ask me nothing, Takumi. Ask me to tell you where they are. If you ask sincerely, I'll tell you about the best hunting spot out there. What do I do? Should I trust them just this once? It's obviously shady, but what choice do I have? No, it all sounds too easy to me. There's still a slim chance I can find them on my own. Oh, really? That's interesting. I did not expect them to put a decision here. I think, yeah. I think I have to. I gotta take the risk. Yeah, one's gotta be a very quick end. I think if we say no, Tsubasa just dies and it's like we go insane or something. Yeah. Yeah. That's the quickest yes of my life. We've had no luck for like over 5 days. We've looked for 5 days, but we haven't found anything. Any hint helps. Tell me where the invaders are. I decided to trust the devil just this once. Things aren't getting better anyway. As shady as this offer is, I have to hang on to this glimmer of hope. You're such a romantic. Trust emotion over logic. I could weep.
To call me my warrior of love, let me reward you with this map.
That's very cute. The map the sponsor handed me had something that looked like an invader face drawn in one specific spot. Umidayo! Right on the beach. Awesome.
If you go there, you're sure to find invaders. But you'd be wise to bring only Yagamo and Tsubasa with you. Don't tell anyone you got this map from me, sound good?
You swear the invaders are really there?
I guess you just have to go and see for yourself.
Every word out of the sponsor's mouth made me more and more suspicious, but I had to go there. After that, I waited until morning and woke up Yagamo and Tsubasa. We took the school bus to the place indicated on the map. Really? We'll find invaders if we go here? Yeah, that's what the person who gave me the map said. And just who was that exactly? I can't tell you. It's part of our deal. A deal, you say? Yagamo seemed to sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. I think anybody with half a brain cell would clock, like, well, if it was literally anybody but the sponsor, you would say who gave you the map. It's not going to be Takemaru, Ima, or Kako. Obviously. So, I think it's probably the sponsor. Yagamo seemed to sense what was going on, but didn't press the matter further. Yeah, he didn't want Nozomi knowing, weirdly. I don't know what's up with that. I can understand not bringing Darumi, because if the sponsor is Darumi, like, that obviously would make sense. Like, don't tell Darumi where you're going, because I am them. But not Nozomi is weird. His back is against the wall too. Hoping against all hope, we headed for the spot marked on the map. Almost there, strap in, the ride's gonna get bumpy. And we are here. And so the bus arrived at the place marked on the map when we got there. Although they might only be sending us so that the points don't get redistributed too thinly. Yeah, it probably is just... that's my hope, at least. Is he told me, so I need to go because I have the information, but also the two low ranks and probably don't want to give Nozomi any more points kind of thing. Kind of looks like a mansion. Pretty swanky, isn't it? Maybe a commander lived here. Oh god, I'm gonna run into fucking Dalgia again. We had arrived at a lavishly decorated estate. There was no sign of any enemies near the entrance, but let's go inside. Come with me, guys. We cautiously made our way through the mansion with bated breath. Were there really invaders here? The anxiety and anticipation made my heart beat so loudly I could barely focus. Please let there be invaders! If we don't get some points here, Tsubasa is... I gulped deep inside the estate. Lots and lots of boys! We found what we'd been looking for. There were so many invaders! Am I dreaming? I wanted to pinch my cheeks to be sure, but I didn't have a minute to waste. We had to seize this golden opportunity. I swear to god, if Takemaru, Ima, and Kako are with us, secretly following us, I'm gonna be pissed. Yeah! Let's go, guys! Hunt with everything you've got! Yeah! Right. Yeah, fucking... If Takemaru kills Nozomi while we're gone, he is never getting redeemed. Takemaru can never be redeemed if he kills Nozomi while we're gone. Or Kamyuhn, because if they find out Kamyuhn is there, they might try and kill him, or her even, sorry. That's gonna really piss me off. We attacked the invaders with all our might. Yagamo was capable of hunting alone and didn't need my help, but Tsubasa wasn't so good at fighting outside of the school. I had to help her get those points. I hunted down the invaders just like always. Detach yourself. It's just work. Also, the sponsor said we're gonna get blood on our hands soon, and I don't think they're kidding. I think we might end up killing, like, either Takemaru, Ima, or Kako somehow. Detach yourself! Yeah, how is Tsubasa using the Jeep in the mansion? That might be what they're alluding to, that she can't fight so well outside of the school kind of thing. Because it's too tight. Detach yourself! It's just work. I feel like we've really racked up points. Yeah, but we can't stop yet. Takemaru and the twins had gained a huge amount of points for finishing off the Squad 4 commander at the outpost. Like fucking assholes. We have to keep getting points here if we want to close the gap. I decided to keep hunting without taking any time to rest. Detach yourself. It's just work. Nah, I think if we don't take the information, Tsubasa just dies. I mean, maybe they're both like... Because we're in the final 25 days now. So I get the feeling, even if both routes go the full distance, both remaining routes aren't going to be that long now. Like, maybe both routes aren't an immediate bad ending. Like, maybe one is Tsubasa dies, but everybody else is fine, or this route, something bad happens, but Tsubasa lives. Either way, all I care about is Tsubasa surviving. Even if it makes me a villain, I will make sure Tsubasa survives. She's my waifu. Is that all of them? Are there any more invaders? I looked around, but it had gone quiet inside the estate. Looks like we got them all. What? It's not enough. We need more points if we want to save Tsubasa. Just then, Yagamo suddenly whirled around, facing the innermost part of the estate. Careful, guys. A strange presence is approaching from over there. Invaders? Similar, but something's off. Off how? The sound of their footsteps doesn't jive with what I'm sensing. These steps, they seem... Just as Yagamo tilted his head in confusion, they showed themselves. Huh? I couldn't believe my eyes. What I was seeing shouldn't have been possible. No way! How, Veshnus?
How are there humans here?
Oh! Well, that's certainly not what I expected. Hi, guys! I guess this is what the sponsor meant about getting blood on my hands. Who are all these people?
I thought they all escaped to the artificial satellite.
Does this mean some of them were left here on Earth? We should ask what happened.
More points! Yippee! We dropped our weapons at our feet and tried to talk to the people.
You invaders will stoop to any low, won't you? How did you even find this place?
It's your fault we changed.
Changed?
I'm gonna kill you right here and now.
Why are they so mad?
I don't think they're in the mood to talk.
Yeah, the fact they have 4 guns and 2 katanas pointed at us. Yeah, it was tense we weren't going to be able to avoid a fight.
Before they can attack.
We turned for the exit so we could leave the estate. But at the very next moment... How did you get here? How did the sponsor get here? We skidded to a halt after hearing a voice that shouldn't have been there. When we turned around, we saw... a single bee hovering in the air. Oh, okay. It was one of the sponsors and it somehow seemed larger than the others.
This bee comes equipped with a transceiver. I can speak to you remotely. Anytime, anywhere.
The sponsor was speaking to us through the bees.
Unfortunately, we don't have time to chat. We need to get going.
Going? Why? There's so many invaders here. Don't you want to score some points?
We hunted down all the invaders. All that's left are... humans.
Takemaru, what in the world are you talking about? Those things
are
clearly invaders.
Are you trying to gaslight me? It's just work. Fucking mentality. These people? Invaders?
Stop staring and come at me.
Come at me, bro.
Stop staring, or we'll come whether you're ready.
Oh. We've changed probably means that they've transformed from the little silly guys to this is what their human forms look like, I guess.
I'm gonna kill you. Gonna kill you.
More precisely, they're the armature for invaders. They haven't been processed yet, so they appear more human.
What does armature mean? Shall we Google what armature means? I think we can like make an assumption on what that means, but shall we take a look? Armature. Because I love learning new words from Uchikoshu. An armature is a versatile term referring to a framework or support structure in various fields. Okay, so it's like a framework. Okay. Yeah, they're the materials for invaders. That's concerning.
What the hell are you talking about?
The basement of that building is one of the invader production facilities. It was gathering dust for ages, but now it's back in commission.
So the little small guys are humans transformed.
That is to say, these armatures were brought here to mass produce new invaders after their numbers were so thoroughly decimated.
I can't take this voice seriously.
Invaders are made from people?
This line, somebody has to have an account which is 100 line out of context, because invaders are made from people is so funny without any concept of what this game is.
Opinions are split on
human. But in layman's terms, you're exactly right.
Uh-oh, everything we've been killing so far has been humans. Invaders are made from people, then the SDU has been murdering people. Well, they've been trying to kill us, so, you know, like, in court, self-defense holds up.
Alright.
They're trying to end the world.
Important thing to share with you. Those armatures are worth a lot of points.
Can bullets hurt us in Hemoanima form? Quick question. Is Hemoanima bulletproof?
These people are...
Armatures are highly valuable. Much more than full-fledged invaders. So whoever bravely hunts them down will be rewarded extra special bonus points!
Don't be ridiculous. I don't care how many points they're worth. I'm not going to kill human beings.
Just wait until they turn into little silly guys.
Neither am I. The idea of killing people?
They could have shot us this whole time, probably.
I
but...
may be a filthy assassin, but I don't kill people outside of work.
Wow! You still have such righteous moral compasses. But are you sure? If you don't hunt them...
Kill or be killed.
Tsubasa's going to die!
Tsubasa's gonna die. The moment I heard those words, my body lurched with a wave of dizziness.
Takumi, don't listen to them. I'm not willing to kill people for my own survival.
It's okay if we dehumanize them. It's fine then. It's so funny, like... We won't kill people, but hey, once they turn into little adorable marketable plushies, I'll kill them then.
Let's find another way. We can't stay here.
Oh? There aren't any invaders left anywhere else. You really did hunt them to extinction.
Oh shit.
If you want to save your little friend, you'll have to make a choice here.
Oh, not again. Not make a choice. So this is the real reason why the sponsor pointed me here. They wanted to force me to choose between killing human beings or letting one of my friends get killed.
Are you gonna fight or not? To hell with it! Brace yourselves! We'll kamikaze you monsters!
Yeah, we're soldiers. We're not scared of dying.
I can't kill another person even if they are a soldier and if they're going to kill me. But everything we've sacrificed up till now, all my friends, Yoshika, I don't want to lose another friend. Tsubasa Yagamu, close your eyes. Takumi, what are you gonna do? Don't play. Wow, it actually didn't give me a choice. That's interesting. That's kind of interesting that the game was just like, no, you don't get a choice here, actually. Don't, please, you can't. The moment I decided to come here, the choice was already made. I want to protect Yagamu after he stayed by my side through everything, and I want to protect the girl I've truly come to care about. I held my sword aloft with trembling hands. Yeah, Tsubasa's gonna hate us, yeah. That's a shame. Amateurs are incredibly weak. One strike for your blade, and it's all over. Shut up, I'm not doing this because you convinced me. I'm doing this of my own free will to save Tsubasa's life.
No! Takumi, don't!
Well, if I'd known it had been like this, I wouldn't have...
Stop, Takumi.
Believe me, if I had another choice here, I probably would. I have to summon the evil inside of me. Now this is a great out of context screenshot. I have to summon the evil inside of me just as once. I need to channel Eito Atsuki. Inside my body I carry the will of the person who so despised humanity. I'll take the sword and eat it.
No!
I brought it down swiftly. Oh, is she gonna... God damn it. She jumped in the way of my sword. You idiot! I can't. No matter how hard I try, I can't forget. I killed human beings. Oh, okay. I thought she jumped in the wire. I've committed an unforgivable crime. Unable to confront what I'd done, I was hiding from reality under the covers in my bed. How could I? Well, Tsubasa was gonna die. Even if she hates me, at least she's not dead. Maybe. Who were those people? What were they doing there? Why were they so hostile towards us even though they were human just like us? Why are there still people on Earth? I thought they were all evacuated to the satellite. Nothing makes any sense. Nobody who knows the truth even tried to tell us what was going on here. But one thing's for certain. Those people I killed them. I could still feel the weight of my sin in my palms. That was all that mattered. Enough of this. I don't want to think anymore. Believe in your friends. Yeah. When we... Like... But if we choose not to take his advice... And... Because we're not going to find them on our own. We're not... I don't know. We're not going to find those guys without his help. And even then, if we did find them, the same thing would happen, right? Apparently that's the only area where invaders were left, so Tsubasa would die. Like, just, if we choose the other option, Tsubasa will die. There's no hope outside of that, because apparently we literally got rid of all the invaders now. Takumi, are you up? I could swear I just heard Nozomi's voice. I thought I was hallucinating, but then... I could sense someone at my bedside. The closing ceremony for round 3 just wrapped up. You saved Tsubasa. You did it, Takumi. Thank you for saving her. I saved her life. As I heard the news, a single tear trickled from my eye. Why was it? I mean, I have a sneaking suspicion the sponsor might still be Darumi, and Darumi, having come around, is trying to help us in her own way. Even if she's bound by some, like, weird rules now, I think she's still trying to help us. I don't know. Thank goodness I managed to protect the girl I love. I really did it. Tsubasa's been in bed for a while, but I'm sure she'll be better soon. So you better get well soon too, okay? Everybody wants to see you. Nozomi's being so optimistic and cheery. She must be trying to lift my spirits. But I need to face what I've done. Who was executed in round 3? Please say Takemaru. Nozomi flinched after I asked in a strained voice. Yes! Fuck yeah! Awesome! Good ending! Worth it! Hashtag worth. The lifelong trauma, so worth it. I guess he gave all the invaders he found over to the twins, so he ended up in last place. I see. That's a real Takemaru way to go out. He was always putting his friends first. No regrets. Tsubasa gets to live and Takemaru dies for his sins. I will happily I will carry the burden and the weight of my sins. When Sans comes up to me and asks how the sins crawling up my back feel, I'll be like, they feel fucking nice. It feels like a back massage now. He must be cursing me from the other side. He hated me so much, and I ended up forcing him into last place. Good, he deserved it. No, just before he was executed, he suddenly got so calm. He said he wanted to tell you he was sorry. Sorry? To me? He gave me a letter. I'll read it to you. Takumi, I'm sorry for all the horrible shit I did to you. I just hated you so damn much. But when I thought about it with a cool head, I couldn't even remember why I felt that way about you. Maybe I was using my hatred for you to avoid confronting reality. Sorry I made you my scapegoat. I'm the only one to blame for everything. Well, at least you accepted it. You don't gotta forgive me, but you gotta forgive Ima and Kako. Maybe Kako, but not Ima. Adios! Adios, amigo. I gotta go. I just love Latinas. Adios, Sonic. That's the end of his message. Takemaru! Takemaru! He was such a good... No, he wasn't! He fucking wasn't, bro. He blamed you for everything, and then he stole the kill, killing Kyoshika, almost killing Nozomi, and then... Oh my god. He was not a good guy. He tried to kill Nozomi and Ava. It was new that, since we'd already survived 100 days together once, but... Why did things have to end up this way this time? Takemaru! 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 Ah! Ah! Nozomi ran her hand reassuringly over my back as I screamed my throat hoarse. Horse, you say? Sorry, the Uma Musume brain rot kicked in. It's like a fucking sleeper agent. They said the word horse and my serotonin kicked in. I'm like, go Harurara! Go Harurara! Go! You will win the Arima Kinnon. Sleep, wake up! Sleep, wake up! I struggled quickly between sleep and wakefulness. What I did weighed on me too heavily when I was awake, so I would retreat back to the land of sleep in search of reprieve. But whenever I fell asleep, I'd dream of the day I killed those people. Yeah, but... kind of worth it, though, really. I mean, even if Tsubasa hates you, and Takemaru died, at least she lives. That's all that matters to me. The memory of my hands covered in their blood would return. I I flew out of bed, soaked in sweat, but even awake, I was still in hell. It was agony after agony, whether I was sleeping or awake, but I didn't try to pull myself out of the cycle. I can't run away from this pain, after all. This is what I... Just then. Yo-ho, Takumi! Still being antisocial in here? Even Takumi, the two of us decided to sneak into your room in the dead of night. I could hear Yugamo and Darumi in the darkness. The two of them sat beside my bed and launched right into some casual small talk. You were probably hoping for Tsubasa. Unfortunately, she's not feeling so well right now. Why? Can somebody elaborate on why she's, like, not feeling well? Did I hurt her? The mental... Oh, okay, trauma. Never mind. The mental shock caused her to develop a fever, but she's getting better, so don't worry. Mr. Tsubasa is getting 24-hour personalized care from me, so there's nothing to worry about at all. Oh, you got to the Euro final with Haru? I did, yeah. I couldn't win it, though. I think her speed was too low. But I made it to the final, at least, and that's all that mattered to me. I got Haru Urara her many, many wins. Her first win is so cute with the commentators. The commentators having a specific line for her first win of the career makes me so happy. Anyway, I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mistress... I dabbed every nook and cranny of Mistress Tsubasa's body with a damp cloth. The lewd side of Mistress Tsubasa's body flushed by fever. It was crazy erotic. Whoa! Oh. Takumi, you're the only one who can protect Tsubasa from the clutches of this perverted succubus. You better get up before something horrible happens. You can just call me Darumi the Cuckold Maker. You can just call me Darumi the Cuckold Maker. They kept directing the conversation back to me. I wanted to answer, but I desperately resisted the urge. We brought Darumi to meet Kamyuhn yesterday, but it was a total disaster. Darumi got way too excited about how cute she is. How could possibly keep that cool after seeing a cute little shrine-maiden girl? Oh, Kamyuhn, light of my life, fire on my loins. I grabbed her and munched on those cute little ears. Even when she tried to fight me off with tears in her eyes, I munched without mercy. Darumi was all over her, so Nozomi got jealous. Hearing them talk made me want to return to normalcy, but I can't go back. I can never go back. I took the lives of those people. I robbed them of the days that lied ahead of them. It's nothing good. They were just gonna live in the basement for forever until they died. It wouldn't be fair if I just kept living a life of joy and pleasure. I can't allow it. They were just gonna become little marketable plushies anyway. It's fine. I'm not gonna get out of this bed. I'll stay here until I die. I need to wallow in the anguish of hell and die a dog's death. After all, this is the only way I can atone. Yeah, what days? Yeah. Sitting in a basement, waiting to die. You're in an awfully sorry state, Takumi. I heard another voice. It was Kamyuhn. Did she leave the hangar to come check on me? Yugamo told me everything. No wonder you're so worn out. You must have been quite shocked to find out the truth behind what you refer to as invaders. Shock didn't even begin to cover it. My whole world had been turned upside down. Takumi, as you've discovered, invaders were once human. The truth of the invaders is that they are combat organisms created from wounded soldiers and veterans. I never wanted to tell you this cold, painful truth. So we've been fighting other humans all this time? Yes, in a sense. Which means the destruction on the surface isn't because of world death, it's the scars left from the ravages of war. The Tokyo residential complex we'd all been living in before must have been some kind of underground shelter then. Well, in one route we heard it was an underground shelter, in another route we saw that the Tokyo residential complex was the moon. So, I don't know what the... Maybe it's both. Even if it's a war, we can't kill people. Okay. Kind of counterproductive to the term war, but... It's true that you kill people, but you can view it as an act of salvation. The people you killed were poor soldiers fated to be turned into combat organisms in the near future. You allowed them to die as humans. You freed them from their fate of being turned into monsters. That's compassion, not evil. Thank you, Kamyuhn. Kamyuhn sees it through my eyes. All things are ordained by God. Our scriptures say there is no such thing as destiny. Kamyuhn tried desperately to reason with me, to free me from my guilt. And while I appreciated the thought, I didn't want to be freed. If I let myself forget what it felt like, I'm sure I'll just end up doing it again. I just had this horrible feeling that's what would happen. So I clung to my guilty conscience and decided to run away here. It was only right. Until Ato takes over my body for one day. Somewhere along the way.
You're completely depressed, aren't you, Takumi?
I heard another voice. This time it's the sponsor.
Fair enough, I mean, you've been tempted by the act of murder. But it was splendid the way you killed him so mercilessly. The noble knight getting his hands to protect the one he loves. You really are quite the romantic. It gives my life so much meaning to push romantic like you to commit mortal sins. You should see the look on your face. You look like a prisoner locked up in a dungeon.
A prisoner? Well, I am a criminal, so I deserve to die a miserable death in a filthy cell.
The knight awakens from his delusions of romance and confronts his crimes to discover that he is no more than a mere murderer. He must find himself hideous. He must be repulsed with himself. He must make him wish he was dead. Think about it this way. Lelouch killed way more people than you ever did.
A murderer pretending to be a knight in shining armor? That describes me perfectly. I don't regret my choice, but I wish I was dead. They're right.
Oh, I only wish I could torture you now that you're so weak and fragile. But I can't. It's against the rules for the sponsor to touch you unprovoked. Damn it, who made this ridiculous rule anyway? I want to play with you, Takumi. I guess that leaves me no choice. I just have to toy your mental state.
Oh, you know what? Actually, that makes me feel so much better. Yeah, the sponsor really hit us with the ultimate nana nana boo boo technique. God, that's such a brilliant super mega video. Fucking. Has anybody seen that video where, like, they basically made like a fake documentary type thing about how Matt killed his entire family because was it Stewie? Like, he believes he's Stewie Griffin, so he murdered his entire family. But then, during the interrogation, he gets nana nana boo booed, and it completely throws him off. It's so fucking stupid. I've seen that clip thrown around Twitter so much. It's such a good clip, oh my god. The sponsor kept childishly insulting me. Day 82. Every time I fell asleep, I dreamed of the people I killed. There were ghosts glaring at me in the darkness. And when I awoke, the ghosts would vanish. In their place was endless darkness. Darkness within darkness, Riku. I'd go back to sleep and the ghosts would hover in the air once more. I'd wake up and they'd disappear. Every day repeated itself. Gradually, I started to be unable to discern if I was dead or alive. Oh, maybe the night I killed them, I died with them. Ooh, how very philosophical. Takumi! Yes, wife is back. I was on the verge of tears the moment I heard her voice. I wanted to leap out of bed and cling to her. It took everything in me not to act on that impulse. I'm sorry I wasn't here sooner. I've been in bed all this time too. I'm sorry you're in so much pain, and you shouldn't be. I'm sorry you had to do something like that because of me. Plop plop. I could clearly hear the sound of Tsubasa's tears hitting the floor.
Huh?
It's okay, I'm the one who did it. And when someone does something wrong, they need to suffer for it. No, you didn't do anything wrong, Takumi. The ones we really should be blaming are the people who put us in this horrible situation to begin with. We just got dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight these enemies we didn't know anything about. And then this killing game started. It's all so confusing. You didn't do anything wrong. 2 teardrops fell onto my cheek. The girl I love is crying. I want to comfort her, but I can't touch her. My hands are too dirty. No, Tsubasa. There's no point trying to rationalize it. I can't run away from what I did. My hands tell the story. They're covered in blood. Blood that will never wash away. It wasn't about words or reason. My hands gave it away. They branded me as a criminal. Don't worry about me anymore. I'm evil. I don't belong with you guys. I wanted to get Tsubasa as far away from me as soon as possible. I didn't want to sully her with all the sin and death I brought with me. But she never made any attempt to leave my side. 'Cause she is best girl for a reason. Fine, if you think you're a criminal, so be it. Takumi the criminal. I'm fine with this new label of yours, so at least hear what I have to say about our future. Our future? I talked with Yagami and Darumi earlier. We're never going to be able to go back to how it was before. Yagami made Kiyoshika drink poison, Darumi killed Hiroko. Even if we tried to live like normal in the complex, I think we'd suffer trying to readjust to peaceful lives. She's right, we've strayed a long way from the lives we used to live. I couldn't face mom or dad, I couldn't go back to that life, not that I even planned on trying. But Tsubasa, you're still clean. You can still go back. Listen to me, Takumi. We'll live together as roommates when we get to the artificial satellite. Roommates? We'll rent out some cheap little detached home and all 4 of us criminals can live together in poverty. It might be hard for us to reintegrate into society when we get back from the war, but at least when we go home, we'll have the friends who went through it with us. I'm sure we can overcome anything as long as we are together. Subasa's voice was lively as she described our future together. We'll get part-time jobs so we can afford food and pay the bills. I'll need to start researching some cheap but tasty recipes right away. Oh, we should get some cheap appliances from second-hand shops. Even total junk is no problem because I can fix it. Tsubasa, what are you... We'll be busy on weekdays, so we might not even get to see each other. But we can make up for it by making sure we take weekends off together. We can rent some cheap DVDs and have an all-day watch party. Oh! The CG! I love that they gave us a CG for a completely fictitious scenario. Yeah, our little polycule! Please, Takumi! Please, Takumi! I don't care if you're depressed, come back to the land of the living. We need to make this a reality. Our adorable little polycule, please! I don't know why Nozomi's not with us, but... Wait, actually, she's describing the situation as if Nozomi and Kamyuhn can't come with us. Unless she's like, oh, we're all fucked up, because, I mean... She did say Darumi killed Hiroko, she watched Hiroko die, so I think she bears the weight of the sins of, like, you know, not helping. Yeah, I think Nozomi is quote-unquote untainted, according to her, but all of us are, maybe. I love this. Yeah, saying Nozomi and Kamyuhn are clean. I need this to become a reality, please. That very moment, I could clearly envision the life Tsubasa was describing. It was so vivid, almost like I could reach out and grab it.
I bet Darumi won't want to watch anything except B-grade horror movies.
But that's perfect for psychopaths like us.
She and Yugamu will love it. We're gonna feel left out.
So we'll just make out in the corner.
But we'll still watch all of them to the end. Doesn't take much to convince us, huh?
Oh, complicit with the sins, I suppose. I think her biggest sin was, you know, not helping Hiroko. She said she watched us fight the commander that killed Hiroko and didn't do anything about it. And I think that's her biggest sin that she's considering.
After we're done, we'll all clean up the popcorn Darumi threw all over the place. We'll all sigh and laugh as we sweep. You'll say, you made us waste our day off watching these garbage movies. And I'll say,
she's really thought hard about this. It's so cute! I love these guys so much. An overwhelming feeling rolled up as I played out the scene in my head. This feeling rising up inside of me, it was longing. I wanted this future. I wanted it so bad it hurt. No, I can't start dreaming about the future. I can't let myself have a future after taking so many lives. It's not right. Go away, I frantically repeated these words in my head. Demons aren't allowed to dream about happy endings. Please. Oh! Cute! Oh, Mistress Tsubasa! There was a warm sensation on my lips. Tsubasa's lips rested neatly atop mine. Let's go! Her breath, her warmth, her hopes, her life. I felt all of it in my soul.
I just took half of your sins, Takumi. Guess that makes me a criminal too.
She is literally best girl. How can anybody deny? This is the best girl in the entire game.
And in exchange, I gave you half of my life.
The moment I heard those words, I truly felt like I'd been reborn. There was a faint warmth in my chest.
It's okay. You can make things right. I know you're a kind person, Takumi.
This CG's really funny looking at Takumi's face.
So please, make my dream come true. Let's all be roommates.
Please. After giving me another kiss on the cheek, she suddenly jolted back. Oh no, I did it again! I kissed two people practically back to back. Am I just easy? Anyway, Takumi, get well soon. I'm out of here. Tsubasa rushed out of the door. The sound of her bristly shutting it behind her echoed in the room. The moment I heard that sound... I gotta stop being depressed! My waifu still loves me! I'd unconsciously risen to my feet. My body was moving. My heart was telling me it still wanted to live. It was as if I'd never lost the will to keep going in the first place. I felt almost as if I wasn't myself. No, I get, like, it's really cute and, like, deep and metaphorical. But if you bring it down to its base values... Bro got a kiss from a girl and immediately stopped being depressed. I gotta get in there! I don't know why thinking about it and its like rawest form of Takumi has depression, he receives a singular kiss, and now he no longer has depression is really funny to my brain. But obviously it's very cute and very sweet and deep, and I love it. Right, I guess I'm half Tsubasa now. Well, maybe third Tsubasa, because you've also got Eito in there somewhere. So you've got half Tsubasa, half you, a little bit of Eito. Tsubasa had breathed half of her life into me, and she'd taken on half of my sin, which meant...
Okay, Tsubasa. Let's do this.
Yeah, bro got reformed. I'm the most horrible person to ever exist, a complete villain who kills people. Remember the Cult of Takumi route, where you literally went on a murdering spree? I feel like you're worse in that route. In the Cult of Takumi Supreme Leader route, I think you're worse. Bro doesn't know about the other timelines. Scum that doesn't deserve to live, trash, the Grim Reaper, a demon. But that's exactly why I have to fight for my friends. I'll use these filthy hands to cradle Tsubasa's beautiful dream and keep it safe. And in order to do that...
I'm gonna finish this invader hunt, once and for all.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. Day 83. Oh boy. Yeah, sacrificing Tsubasa's gotta be the worst timeline for sure. Like, somehow it's gonna be worse than Cult of Takumi, where we brainwashed everybody into loving us, and then we became a supreme overlord and killed everybody. Somehow, killing Tsubasa is gonna make us go down a worse path than that. And somehow make us go down a worse path than literally murdering people. Sorry for worrying you guys, I'm fine now. The next morning, I mean, I didn't eat or drink for like 10 straight days, but I'm okay now. I called everyone to the hangar and apologized for being in bed so long. Takumi, thank goodness you're okay. You were so sad. There, I'll make some porridge with egg later, okay? No thanks on the porridge. I get the feeling that Zombie's been turning more and more sisterly ever since she started looking after Kamyuhn. Darumi, Yagamu, you two came to visit me a lot. Thanks for cheering me up. Too bad you didn't die so I could have Mistress Tsubasa all to myself. You looked so adorable in your catatonic state. I want to immortalize you in wax and use you to decorate my room. Hey, stop saying scary things on no dessert. Seriously, stop with the big sister act. Maybe everyone looks like Kamyuhn to her. Everyone looks like Kamyuhn to her now. I wanted to thank Kamyuhn too, but there was no sign of her. Maybe she was working on the escape pod. And last but far from least, Tsubasa. She awkwardly averted her eyes. I guess she must be feeling embarrassed about what happened. I decided I would talk to her about it later, then looked to Yagamu. He urged me to keep talking with his eyes. Takumi, sorry to do this when you're just getting back, but we need to discuss what happens next right away. If we take too long, round 4 will start. Round 4 will last from day 86 to day 100. Right now is our break. Good! Ima can die. There's no way we're going to do this a 4th time. Absolutely not. We're all in agreement then. We're not participating in this invader hunt again. But if we want to leave the game, we're going to need to procure fuel for the escape pod somehow. Fuel is in a large amount of cryptoglobin. Kamyuhn said before we'd need the cryptoglobin from the strongest class of commanders. Strongest class of commanders, that Dalgia surely fits the bill. If we can beat him and take his cryptoglobin, we'll definitely be able to launch the escape pod. But he was insanely strong. Our attacks didn't do anything to him. I have PTSD from almost getting killed by him. You have PTSD. Are you alright, Mistress Tsubasa? If you need someone to puke, aim for my face. Oh, my little ragtag team of misfits are just the same as always. I can relate to your nausea. Dalgia is beyond powerful. How is it fair that his defense is enough to nullify every attack? He's the only one we just can't beat. Alone, that is. Alone? I wondered what he was implying, and just then... Guess who's back? Please allow me to handle Dalgia. Whoa, when did you get here? Oh my god, the jailbait shrine maiden! Don't call her jailbait. Hey, it's so cute when you just show up like that. My sister's the cutest girl in the cosmos. True enough, but more importantly, Kamyuhn, do you know anything about Dalgia? Dalgia is one of the most renowned warriors in all of history. Naturally, word of his abilities spread throughout the land. And do you know how we can get through with those impossible defenses of his? Dalgia, he's permanently cloaked in a mist of divine blood, cryptoglobin. The blood he expels is the true form of his impenetrable defense. In order to damage him, you must first destroy his cloak of cryptoglobin. Destroy it? How do we do that? It's quite simple. Use poison. Pure divine blood is weak only to poison, even more so when it's exposed like that. So we need poison that works on cryptoglobin. We'd better figure that out. Wait! Hold on, I could swear we already... The cryptoglobin they absorb courses through their bodies, so I simply need to develop a poison that acts on cryptoglobin. Wait a minute! Hey Yagamu, you made the poison that works on cryptoglobin when you killed the previous sponsor, right? Can we use that to beat Dalgia? Yes, I was thinking the same thing. I've already given Kamyuhn the poison I made. Yagamu's poison is quite well made. After I make a few more improvements to it, it'll be able to break through Dalgia's impenetrable defenses. Exclamation point! Things were moving smoothly and quickly. If we keep this momentum going, we'll be able to take down Dalgia and get his cryptoglobin. And now, no Takemaru to get in our way. Things are looking up for Team Takumi. But don't celebrate just yet. We have another foe who's a far bigger nuisance. His name is Ima. Let me guess, the sponsor. Oh yeah, him too. I can't get a read on them at all. It's highly likely that they'll insert themselves in our battle with Dalgia. They might even have a more evil trick in store for us. Knowing them, they definitely do. Maybe we should take out the sponsor first? I want to kill Dalgia first. If we keep letting Grandpa wander around outside the old folks' home, it's not going to be pretty. In short, we have two options right now. I have no worries, thanks for stopping by. You know, appreciate it. Target Dalgia or target the sponsor. And making that decision falls to me as team leader, I suppose. It so pains me to force you to make a decision while you're convalescing, but I would prefer it if our leader chose our course of action. Whatever you choose, we'll see it through to the end. Do we take care of Dalgia as soon as possible, or do we take out the sponsor first? If we get Dalgia's cryptoglobin, we can escape, but it's entirely possible the sponsor will throw something at us to stop us. Maybe we should start with the sponsor then. But I really would rather avoid a direct confrontation with them. We already know how to deal with Dalgia, but we don't even know who or what the sponsor really is. Dalgia or the sponsor? I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Do I actually? Oh my god, what? Another decision? This route is full of them. This route has so many decisions. Oh my god, what even is the right choice here? It depends how they're gonna go about it. The sponsor, if we target Dalgia first, they're right, the sponsor could get in our way, but I don't know if the sponsor's gonna bother with a whole lot. I don't know what the sponsor could pull. Yeah, take out the support unit, yeah. Toss a coin. Oh, I'm just gonna think about this, because my thought process is with the sponsor, they don't have the, I don't know, what, they don't have, like, the same protection and multiple bodies that the other one has, right? My thing about choosing the sponsor is all it would take is catching them without the remote, or just sneak attacking. If we get them on a sneak attack, they can't blow us up, and even if they do blow us up, we can revive. So we just need to kill them before they blow us all up and rewrite the Revive-O-Matic. I feel like dealing with the sponsor is easier. Yeah, pull an Ato, exactly. Just copy how Ato took out Sirai to deal with the sponsor. That's also true, though, yeah. Like, the sponsor hasn't directly interfered with us. So, like, why this are now? Like, that's kind of, like, the big point, right? The sponsor is easy to kill. If the characters are smart, they would realize a sneak attack goes a long way. The only reason Yagamu failed was because he came at a full frontal assault. He ran directly at the sponsor, so she was like, oh, that, I say she, because we're still assuming it's Darumi at this point. All she needed to do was push the button when he approached. That was the only thing. They didn't punish him by executing him. They just blew him up and then let him revive. The sponsor is easy to kill, but also it doesn't feel like the sponsor is that against us. Yeah, this sponsor has not killed anybody, apart from Takemaru. Unless the game is enforced, obviously. Oh, will the bees attack? I don't know. But yeah, I still feel like the sponsor hasn't done anything this round, really. Obviously, we've been out of action. Yeah, she directed us to where we could save Tsubasa and Yagamu. And get... The sponsor, actually... I mean, yes, I now need to deal with the weight of my sins forever, and Sans is gonna hate me for it. I'm gonna start hearing Megalovania in my dreams from now on. But, despite the sins crawling up my back, the sponsor's been a bro, honestly, thus far, right? So far, the sponsor has not really directly influenced us at all, led us to where we could save Tsubasa and Yagamu, and then the only thing they did was kill Takemaru in accordance with the rules. Yeah, bro did the nana boo boo. That is the most evil thing he's done thus far. Bro did hit us with the nana boo boo technique while we were in a depressed state, but we got over it. We got over our murder spree. Yeah, honestly, a Robo for kill. I think. Yeah, don't have much of a plan if sneak attack fails. Also, my worry about picking the sponsor is I don't know if the characters know that a sneak attack is a good idea. I don't know if the characters are smart enough to realize kill them before they can push the button. I think Dalgia might actually be the better choice here. I have not got a lot of qualms with the sponsor at the moment. It's very much just an if the sponsor interferes with the Dalgia fight, it's not guaranteed. I say we choose dealing with Dalgia. We get our win con sorted. That's it. We get our win condition sorted first. And if the sponsor does kill anybody, it'll be probably Ima. So, Dalgia it is. I'm gonna go with Dalgia. I don't know, my gut instinct says we can deal with that. We have a plan going into Dalgia. We'll fight Dalgia. It's way better if we can avoid fighting the sponsor. We have no idea what they might throw at us after all. Avoiding fighting an unknown entity sounds logical to me. Then our next opponent is Dalgia. I'll give it all I've got this time. That ogre popped me like a balloon. I need to get my revenge. Kamyuhn, please get to work on the poison for Dalgia. Indeed, follow my divine footsteps towards your fated victory. Kamyuhn, I'll help you. I have a bit of medical knowledge. If I recall, Dalgia said something after we fought him last time. He said he'd come to the school. Yep, I remember that too. We will start anew. Next time it will be at your school. If he says he's going to come to us, then we'll let him. We'll set up poison traps around the school grounds and be ready and waiting to engage. We'll intercept him. It was settled we wouldn't participate in round 4. Instead, we made steady preparations for whenever Dalgia eventually showed up. But he never did. That would be the biggest plot twist ever. But he never showed up. Oh my god, the days are flying by now. How many of those days involved a kiss from Tsubasa, though? That's the important question. Day 87 was when Dalgia finally showed up at the school, but his entrance completely defied our expectations, in more ways than one. Dalgia had just walked right onto school grounds. After finding him standing out there, we rushed out of the school and over to where he was standing. When did you get here? What happened to the alarm? Why didn't it go off? Alarm, what are you talking about? Is this a commander? Yeah, his name is Dalgia. He's incredibly strong, so look out. I was watching from the roof. He just walked through the wall of fire like it was nothing. Oh my god, he just walked in. Is his name Leroy Jenkins? This old-timer has to be basically invincible if undying flames can't even touch him. Damn it, this wasn't in the plan. The fight wasn't supposed to start like this. It was all so sudden that we were thrown off. It was going to be hard for us to even fight properly now. I'll give you 1 minute. Calm your minds and prepare to battle. At least he's kind of chill about it. With that, Dalgia turned away and put some distance between us. He's waiting? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks or something before, right? Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Yeah, we were about to get completely wiped out before we could even get started. We calmed ourselves during the minute we were given. And then we began our battle against the practically invincible commander. Bro just walked in. That is so funny. Bro has so much aura. I like Dalgia. Why is he not in more routes? Hey, a transformation sequence.
Planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond release.
I mean, I know why he's not in more rooms. Because obviously he's in prison, but... You're very loud. Oh my god, he's the paragon of destruction. This is just like the chapter I just finished in Honkai Star Rail. We're gonna fight the Titan of Destruction.
This is our last fight. Everybody.
And I even have red hair like Mighty too. I have become Midamos. I will kill you and become the new god of destruction.
We have traps buried around the school grounds. We just have to get him to step on one.
Reckless attacks will get you killed. We're going to need to use our wits.
Oh my god, an actually tactical battle. Oh, he says the voice was Siri. I didn't even notice. That's cool though. How the hell am I meant to get you to? Oh, I can activate manually. How the hell am I gonna drag you over here?
Let's go.
What if I just hit you? What if we just killed him? Alright, well, let's deal with the other angles first, shall we? This angle is looking a bit funky.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, handle all those guys. Go on, Kako. I'll start using you again.
Ready?
I'll allow it.
I'm feeling weaker.
Do you have anything that's... aerial engagement deals with flying guys. Alright, I'll actually start using Ima. Yeah, we might have to use Ima and Kako.
Okay.
How crazy is that? I mean, maybe
Let's get to the killing.
I'll let you use an agility potion.
I can't wait.
Maybe phasal contagion is a good idea.
How about this?
Poke that
I'm
guy.
good to go.
Then phasal contagision those
How's that
guys.
feel?
So they're just gonna walk up to Kako now, basically. Oh, they really can't go anywhere, huh? They'll do whatever. That's fine. Do we have this angle? We do. Okay.
It's killing game time!
Now. Darumi, how am I gonna deal with you? She cures her own fatigue, right? So if I... Yeah, let's deal with this guy. That inflicts stun. But if you move forwards and kill... HP of the traps, it's 20, But we can forcefully detonate them, so that's handy. What is that? Inflicts move -3 with a large amount of voltage. That might be a good idea, actually. Just stop the advance of them.
Ready when you are.
Maybe set up the electric fence there.
This should slow them down.
And then have you stay with me.
How's about one of these?
Hold them all in place, get a bunch of voltage, and now I will...
Let's do this.
If I impact stab you, you do almost die, actually. So what if I attack potion myself?
Good to go.
Snap.
All right, I've got this.
I mean, I could Azure Blitz. That might draw attention over here, actually. Alright.
One last strike.
Kaboom!
Take care.
Then with
Whenever you're ready.
the... Actually, what I'll do is I will electric fence there.
Let me handle it.
And then if you could rescue bullet me,
I'll help.
and then I will drag myself over here. Alright, let's see what he's gonna do here. They're all pretty slow. Oh my god, he's fast! Good god, man! Bro is speedy? Do you mind?
I'll never surrender.
Yeah, if you could...
I got you.
run over this direction, please?
I've got this.
I kind of need to drag you over here. I don't want to... I mean, they're stunned for a ton, so...
I'm good to go.
Maybe I'll put them on a defensive stance.
I'll do my best.
You die? No. Yeah, you're also one space away. Kind of sad. Good. Can you not... Am I stupid, or can you literally just not hit everything? God, you suck, Ema. Why do you suck so bad?
Let's get to the killing.
You know what I could do instead?
Leave it to me.
Could do that. Just Hellfire.
I'm all set.
Spring Trapper there.
I'll do my best.
And then Hellfire. Boom!
You'll have to take it from me here.
See, Ema, this is how you deal with a bunch of units. Yeah, Kako got a little bit of a buff. It's like 1 less damage on move now. So
Locked and loaded.
it's okay. Not the greatest thing in the world, but if you want to do a homicide, or should I have it be you? So you get like 13, 14. Don't you have like a bunch of voltage gain? Oh my god, that is 19. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Yeah, Ema can fly, and that's about it. Yeah. Alright, well, I can get rid of you. Get away from me! Well, that's gonna be a full voltage. Maybe we just...
Leave it to me.
Maybe we just...
Let's ride.
We'll clear out this area. So then we can focus purely on leading and defense.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Then get to you. Have we not given Darumi a single... No, she might have one, I think. I seem to remember giving her one, which is insane. Wait, can we check, actually?
Let's do it to it.
Menu? I don't know if I can check, but... How do we drag you over here?
Leave it to me.
I mean, I could defensive stance, I guess.
Brace yourself.
Just try and draw him over here. Dude!
I barely have any strength left. Locked and loaded.
Run over here and rescue bullet yourself, I guess.
All good.
Let's go.
I have an idea.
I guess I'm up.
Aw, you just can't quite reach. What about aerial engagement? Oh, just can't quite reach again, huh?
Here goes.
Unless I give you the agility potion. I mean, it's only move plus 3.
Okay.
What if I dash? Yeah, maybe I'll have him dash to here.
I guess I'm up.
And then... What is that move, actually? Twin Wing Gale. Move minus 3. Heals uses fatigue, actually. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Pushes targets back 3 spaces. Inflicts move minus 3. So that doesn't really do damage, though. Is the issue. He doesn't exactly do a whole lot.
This on the size. All good.
God, you suck. Ema, could you do, like, more damage, please? I swear to God.
Ha! Okay.
I mean, you can Twin Gale here, so...
I've got them pinned down.
Push them back. Hey, you moved over towards our bomb anyway. Oh, okay, because he hits it, it classes. I thought I'd have to manually explode it, but... Yeah, we like to fight dirty, sorry. Yeah.
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I want to defend.
Yay, no defense! True, if I gave Kako a desperation potion, he would have a buff, but
just 'cause your invincibility's
not worth.
gone.
I am a Joe.
Urgently need you to die for us!
Now why would I run? I have been waiting to be cornered like this my entire life.
Oh, well, at least he's into it.
I always fought to die in battle. To die on the battlefield.
Sorry, I didn't mean to skip your voice line, Tsubasa.
Do you not also long for the pleasure of an honorable death?
Nah.
Absolutely not. Because all we want is to live.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin.
True.
For you to live, you must put your enemy to death.
Oh, yes, please, cure my trauma. He's like, he's gonna make me feel better about killing all those people.
Now that the time has come, kill me to gain the life you so deeply
He's gonna make me feel better about killing those guys to live. Unless it just triggers my PTSD. This is either gonna work really well for our trauma or really badly. That's a lot of big guys. Do you mind? Did somebody get healed? Oh, she did. Okay, good.
Here we go!
I could do with you murderizing as many people as possible. TBH. I may wait until she has a voltage move to use. Wait, they're all miles away, actually. I might hold off on attacking these guys, then. Because they're so damn far away.
Here we go.
Maybe I'll just metal fence
Time to use it.
to stop him from immediately rushing at us. And then we'll go crazy on the next turn. Let's deal with all the other angles first.
I'm good to go.
I'm all set.
How's your energy sniper looking? Ooh, pretty spicy, actually. It's gonna cost us 2 AP probably, but
Let's get to the killing.
you don't do a whole lot of damage, do you? Ugh. Hit foes from an unfair vantage point? God, why do you none of y'all do any damage? What if I hit you like that, and then what if I Fatal Contagion both? That might not be terrible. Attack -2, move -3, deal with them later.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, it needs a ton of setup, yeah. Only issue. Unless if I do that, then that stuns him pretty much.
Let's get to the killing.
I mean, that almost kills him. But yeah, he needs a lot of AP investment, annoyingly. That's what, yeah, because I don't want a Desperation Potion Kako. Also, he is super not buffed, by the way. We have not given Ima, like, any stat buffs at all, is also the problem.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, the ones I've invested points in are the guys like Hiroko, where they just swing and kill everything in their vicinity. Yeah, Ima especially has 0 upgrades. Kako has some.
Leave it to me.
Actually, can you just Energy Sniper again? It'd take 3 AP to get rid of them, but... it would do a good chunk of damage. I guess we'll just leave these guys here for now. You really didn't use Hiroko? Oh my god, I love Hiroko. I always just buff her to high health with agility.
I'll do my
That's
best.
more my playstyle. Yeah. I can just blast you.
Taking the shot. I'm feeling
Let's make sure he's weak.
Okay.
We'll put a fence up as well.
A little something.
Then we'll deal with them next turn. That's quite a few AP coming next turn. Let's handle this now.
Ready when you are.
This angle needs dealing with.
Let's go.
Scared of you. Don't like you.
Fine.
Do the kill me now move.
Here we go.
I mean, the you get what you deserve is pretty good. But I might save the voltage.
Let's do it to it.
Voltage might be good. You don't really do anything but gain armor, do you?
Here we go.
Move -3 and a large amount of voltage. Perhaps stunning these guys for a turn wouldn't be terrible. Hold on.
It's killing game time.
Let's put up a fence here.
Using it. Here
And
we
then
go.
do the stay with me on them.
Does it hurt?
It could be last yell time. I guess I'll wait until next turn to see what the better option is. Wow, that guy just completely ignored my fence, huh? Ow! Whoa. Maybe the Azure Blitz is needed. Bro, those are my fences.
Good to go.
I mean, hey, maybe an Azure Blitz is needed. Because that's going to be scary. But I think we can deal with this now.
Ready.
You can just Spirit Rain him. 1-for-1 trade.
I can't wait.
Tired.
Ava, could you shield him with your body? I don't really like this angle right now.
I'm good to go.
This angle just kind of sucks. TBH.
How's that feel?
Let's just block them off. Can you guys do much here?
It's killing game time.
I mean, that's only 1 damage. If you do that, I feel fine. That almost kills you. So then at least we can kill you this time. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to do that.
Get away from me. Totally wrecked.
I mean, we could even give her a, maybe give her the early strike could also work. You're probably just gonna blow up whatever. You're stunned. Maybe we'll just leave this area. A little bit of damage shouldn't be anything to worry about that much. This is the big issue.
I've got this.
I've got to deal with all of this shit right here. There's a lot of things happening, and I need to handle them. I mean, yeah, it's trading either one of those. Is Azure Blitz the best choice? I mean, that's 14 damage. Do you have a counter? Oh, you do have a counter now.
Turn.
But I need healing anyway. I think Azure Blitz might be the best choice.
One last strike.
I mean, I needed the healing anyway.
Leave it to me. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
This is going to be an issue.
Whenever you're ready.
Set up the electric
I'll
fence
set
again.
it up.
Let's do this.
I need Takumi to deal with these guys. Wait, Darumi's actually not a million miles away from us. I wonder if we deal with this area fast enough. Could we just get Darumi to come give us a hand? Move -3? I mean... that hits. It's only 2 damage, but she is in range to help there. Alright, let's check on this angle. This area needs clearing out. just badly. We gotta handle this situation now. Might just get rid of these two.
Out of the way, pest!
And you'll probably blow yourself up, but a little bit of damage shouldn't be anything to worry about. It's just on my attribute. It really is, isn't it? Shall we just focus on voltage?
It's killing game time!
Maybe just focusing on voltage is the play. Because that's 17.
Locked and loaded!
And then, if I Azure Blitz, I could actually wipe out that entire area, TBH. Or we can take out that guy and him. Yeah. We'll Azure Blitz there again, once we get the voltage.
Let's do it to it!
So we could either use Darumi to gain the voltage, or...
I guess I'm up.
Yeah, you're not really going to give us a whole lot, are you? Alright. Darumi! Show me what you got! Azure Blitz really is the answer to all of my problems. It truly is.
Say when.
Oh, I can't quite reach the guy in the back there. I'm not going to be able to get multiple dudes. Oh, you're so lucky you're one space too far away. But yeah, that only gets 1 AP back as well. Unless I save it for when they're a bit better, but nah. Might be better to just Azure now. Azure, then get healed, maybe?
One last strike!
Just get him low. Let's just start doing damage.
I'm prepped and ready.
Heal me! Don't end my turn because I need a defense potion. And now we'll end. Look at the little steppies. Ow!
I'm spent.
Okay, well, they're all stunned. Damn it, I'm spent.
Whenever you're ready.
Hi, could you heal me? Thank you.
Good to go.
Just walk behind this guy.
My turn.
Alright, attack potion.
I've got this.
Get rid of that dude.
Got it.
Now, obviously, there's this whole issue right here. God, Carrara would be perfect right now. Imagine a turret right here. But alas.
Let's get to the killing.
If I inflict bleed on you,
experiment time.
Then oh, that still doesn't kill.
I'm good.
Dude, take an attack potion.
Let's get to the killing.
Swear to God, man.
Stings, doesn't it?
You need to do more damage, my guy.
Oh, good.
We can get rid of one there. The other two aren't really going to be an issue. Might just leave them to it, honestly.
Let's do it to it!
Maybe do a stay with me on these guys. Flicks move -3, get a bunch of voltage.
How's that feel?
Just hold them in place. Then...
my turn.
If I am to agility potion myself...
Let's go.
Could I just waltz over here? Let's go over here. Stab you.
Alright, I've got this.
Looks like somebody's in Azure Blitz in range again soon.
Good to go.
God, it's level 7? Jesus. You're not gonna die in 2 hits, though. Which makes me very sad. Because, boy, I would love to kill you instantly, but... does not look like it's gonna happen.
Let me handle it.
Here we go.
I do think maybe an Azure Blitz is the answer. If I move myself to there...
good to go.
what if I put myself here? Just springboard myself.
Ready when you are.
And then... Ooh, okay. That does hit.
One last strike.
That works. I'll save the extra. I could have agility potioned it, but probably better to do it that way.
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh, damn it. You're just out of reach, huh?
Time for action.
I mean, I could dash. Oh, what? Oh, wait. What is wrong with her? I guess she's flustered. She can't move. Interesting. No, one last strike. For the third time, yeah. I mean, that'll get us a bunch of voltage again. Do a bit of damage. Yeah.
Ready as I'll ever be.
How did she get fatigued, I guess? Whoa, did I already healed this turn? Oh my god, it's still the same turn, isn't it? How did I forget? Maybe I'll paralyze you. Yeah, there we go, that'll work.
Yeah!
Do some damage, Nozomi! Go get him, girlie!
Pulling the trigger.
You got this one!
I'll patch you up.
And then heal. That's my girl! Wow, just walked around the fence, huh? Wait, he's moved to attacking Tsubasa instead? Well, that was unexpected. Bro completely switched courses? Well,
does this do it for you?
That deals with that angle. Hello?
Say when.
Yeah, I couldn't even springboard myself over there and just leave Nozomi to slowly pick these guys off.
I'm good whenever.
Hey, Darumi! I almost feel like just leaving them as is. Just put up a fence. Just let them deal with it.
Do it to it.
Do the I feel fine move.
Seriously depressing.
Then you can do... I feel nothing does 4 damage, but she does get stunned at the end of it. So it just depends what
I'm good whenever.
What your vibe is. Hell, you know what we could do actually?
I'll do my best.
How far can you spring trap? Oh, not that far. Not all the way to the other side of the map, obviously. What if I springboarded her twice? Wait, which one does water flying? Oh, kill me now. Ah, yeah, it does. It's 2 damage plus 2 for flight. I see. And it does move monster. All right, let's do that then. Give him a cheeky move -3. He's still got such a large range of movement. Like, doesn't make that much of a difference. But I'm kind of tempted to like double springboard conquer. Oh wait, I only have 1 springboard. No. Never mind then. You can stay there. I might springboard myself. Surprise! Guess who's back? Back again.
I've got this.
Airblade's back. Do you do... So you do 3 damage. And you gain a large amount of voltage. Or I can do 3 damage, so I gain 12. How much do you gain?
It's killing game time.
16? Okay, I'll let you do it then. Let's just surround him. Beat him up. Oh, he's moved back in on me? Alright, well they're fine. Ow! Ow! Good thing I have my healer with me.
Time for action.
Good thing my healer is right by my side.
I've got you.
Oh, this guy's done for. Let's have your blitz.
I've got this.
One last strike! For real this time!
One last strike!
Easy! I mean, there's so many could have. I think there were a lot of ways we could have ended that, but it had to be the Azure Blitz, of course.
So I've lost. The time of my destruction is upon me.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat you!
I have no regrets. I die a warrior.
I still don't get it. Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to
Don't
live.
make him double think it. We need his blood to fuel the rocket, Takumi. Don't make him double guess himself.
When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my position as a hero. Imprisoned. I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I am truly grateful you all appeared.
Yeah, that's what I mean,
now
not
I can
eat,
die
but
on the battlefield as a warrior.
we still need his blood.
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to face.
It was an honor to have you as my last
Aw,
opponents as well.
he's kind of cool. I like him, actually.
You are all true warriors.
I like this
Now,
guy.
Finish me off like the warriors you are, and enjoy
Yeah, where
your
is
reward
Vashna's?
of life.
I thought Ava said she was still alive. If we could get Dalgia's cryptic globe, we could take the escape pod to the artificial satellite. I held my sword over my head, ready to end Dalgia's life. Before I could say anything in response... No! Not the bees! The sponsor's beast descended furiously from above. What are these insects? They lifted Dalgia's body high up in the air, and before I could do so much as blink... No! Aw, man. I sucked all the blood out of him.
A truly incredible victory.
Okay, so it's not Darumi in there, because Darumi's on the field with us.
Beating an unfair boss like that means you really are top-class hunters.
I should have killed you first! Suddenly appearing out of nowhere, the sponsor took control of the scene.
Oh, great. You're always just in time to ruin things.
We'll use your blood instead.
Get out of here! I don't even want to look at you!
What are you doing here, sponsor? This isn't your scene. Drop Dalgia's cryptoglobin and get lost.
Oh, Takumi! I'm so glad to see you're feeling better. But if you're not sick anymore, you should really be hunting. That invader hunt without you is hardly worth running. Turns out, every good game needs the village.
You're not wrong.
It's murderer like you.
Shut up and give us the cryptoglobin. Do you want me to kill you right here?
Okay, settle down. I'll give your prize back here.
The sponsor cleared their throat and began to imitate the previous sponsor.
I'll divide this mighty prize among only the most excellent of my hunters. I'll split Dalgia's cryptoglobin between the current 3 top players.
Who are the current 3 top?
In first,
Oh! All part of our team!
in second, Takumi Sumino. In third, Yugamu Omokage.
Nice!
These 3 will receive the reward.
Oops, I skipped too early. Please accept my gift anyway. The sponsor used the bees to distribute syringes filled with Dalgia's cryptoglobin to the top 3 hunters. All of Dalgia's cryptoglobin ended up in the hands of our team. In other words, we'd be able to launch the escape pod. This works, actually. I desperately fought to keep the smile off my face. I was so happy on the inside that I wanted to dance, but I couldn't show my emotions in front of the sponsor. I needed to tread carefully until we launched the escape pod. With joy in our hearts, knowing we'd outwitted the sponsor, our team left the schoolyard. Ima and Kako are not allowed on. Kako was pretty good, though, in that fight, so maybe she's allowed on. With Dalgia's cryptoglobin in hand, we headed right for the hangar. We ran down the halls at full tilt. Kamyuhn's gonna be so confused. We're like, we have his cryptoglobin. Okay, where is he? It's in the syringes. What? We arrived at the gym, then through the hole hidden under the loose floorboard. We went to the escape pod hangar. Kamyuhn, we got Dahlia's cryptoglobin. We finally did it. Kamyuhn, give me a high five. We held up our hard-won syringes of cryptoglobin and announced the good news to Kamyuhn, but... Huh, Kamyuhn? Oh, God. Was Kamyuhn the sponsor the whole time? Maybe she's taking a nap. Hey, little shrimp mating girl, come on out already. We called out, but Kamyuhn didn't come. She must be focused on her work inside the pod. I checked inside, but there was no sign of her in the escape pod either.
Why? Why isn't she here?
Well, this is a problem. We need her.
I told her it was dangerous, so she needed to stay put.
Maybe she noticed we were fighting Dalgia and went to see how it was going.
She was really worried about whether we'd be able to win.
Let's look for her.
Oh, maybe she's on the roof.
Find her.
She's more than likely a target of the invader hunt. If the twins find her, they might go after her in hopes of getting her points, like what happened with Ava. Yeah, fuck those two. We sprinted out of the storeroom and looked all over the school. If she was watching, wouldn't it be from the war room or the roof? In every classroom. Oh yeah, I forgot the Let's Play killing game. We never wiped that off, did we? The infirmary. Probably the war room and the roof would be the first places I checked, but the war room. The rec room. But no matter where we looked, there was no sign of her. Yeah, if Kamyuhn's the new sponsor, that would be fucked up. We regrouped in the gym. She's not here. We can't find her anywhere. Kamyuhn, where did you go? Stay calm, Nozomi. It's okay. We're gonna find her. But if we still haven't found her, it's possible someone took her. What? If it was Ima or Kako, they might have already taken her outside of the school. So this is no point if you don't hunt them outside. Then we need to hurry. We should all search outside. We ran through the entrance into the schoolyard in search of Kamyuhn, but we found someone blocking our way. The sponsor. What's the rush? Is it track and field time? I don't know why that's a funny comment to me. Move, we don't have time for you right now. We squeezed past the sponsor and started to run for the wall of fire. Hey, Babs, looking for someone? I skidded to a halt in the dirt and walled around to face the sponsor. Don't tell me! Did you take Kamyuhn? Kamyuhn, you mean that shrine maiden looking girl? How? Of all the people to find her, why the sponsor? Where are you hiding her? Give her back right now! No, Nozomi, if you attack them, you'll be breaking the rules. Tsubasa just barely managed to restrain Nozomi from grabbing the sponsor. Sponsor, you abducted her, didn't you? Oh my god, you snatched a little girl, you big freak. You better give her back. Make it quick and I won't tell everyone you're a sick pedo. Careful, sponsor, she's gonna cancel you on Twitter. You don't know what those fools are capable of. Can we... I can't even say this line without laughing, I don't know why. Can we leave words like abducted and pedo out of this? I was just doing the job of capture, destroy, and further learning on school property. You should be thanking me. I knew it! She must have realized we were fighting and gone to check on us. Unfortunately, she must have run into the sponsor. Give her back! Give Kamyuhn back!
Please! Give me back my sister!
The sponsor silently stared at Nozomi as she screamed. They must have found it amusing. They love toying with people's emotions. What do you want, sponsor? What do we have to do to get you to give her back? Tell us what you want right now. Can you stop accusing me of kidnapping? I swear I don't snatch that little girl. Liar, then where is she? Oh, strange question. She's been with you this whole time. With us? What? What are you even saying? Oh my god, Kamyuhn's the replacement sponsor. That's gonna be crazy. What? So you cryptoglobined her? But okay, so I guess that makes sense. I was like, but where's the extra? Where's the other guy's cryptoglobin then? give me my extra prize. Give me my other syringe too then. I don't know, just handed her out to the top 3 players. Handed her out? You mean the syringes? What do these have to do with... Then it hit me. Exclamation point! A vicious chill ran down my spine. I immediately pulled the syringe out of my pocket. No! No way! Such a cute little girl reduced to liquid in a syringe? It couldn't possibly be true. That's Dalgia's cryptoglobin in there. It has to be. Unless they're lying. I wasn't know that much, but that little girl has some cryptoglobin inside of her. I sucked it out of her and put it in that syringe on with Dalgia's. She's a blood donation service from the hardest workers. Okay, so the syringes are a mix, I was gonna say. The sponsor's laughter echoed across the school grounds. My head spun and I nearly collapsed on the spot. That means while we were fighting Dalgia, Kamyuhn was already... No
No, you're lying! You have to be lying! Yeah, I don't believe it. You're messing with us. If that's what you think, then take a look. Maybe you'll at least manage to find a body. Kamyuhn, where are you? Nozomi was walking on unsteady legs, her expression stunned. Kamyuhn, where are you? Answer me, please! Yeah, I guess we have to go back and kill him this time. After that, we walked every inch of the school in search of Kamyuhn. The sponsor was just lying. There was no way she could be dead. That's what we wanted to believe, but... After night fell, we found a body in the corner of the schoolyard. It was drained of cryptoglobin and completely desiccated. I mean, that could just be Dalgia's body moved. But we were sure it was her. Damn, I hope they paid you extra for that one. That was good. Wait, Nozomi! I couldn't stop her. She was mad with grief knowing her little sister had been killed, but she doesn't have a bomb in her, so it's fine. Driven by pure loathing, she charged at the sponsor. Again. Nozomi's attack didn't even graze them through the protection of the bees. Oh. And as punishment for violating the rules, she was executed. I guess they're not going to show that, huh? Wow. Yeah, literally, how many times does Nozomi have to die? Wow, the fucking route just ends there is crazy. The route just immediately ending there. A cruel end for Kamyuhn. Alright, so that was the bat. So we needed to deal with the sponsor first then. That feels like such a weird way to do that. It's like, yeah, we did it. Oh, by the way, bad ending. That felt so sudden. The 4th route out of 8, Nozomi is dying. That's crazy. Oh my god. Alright, well, before decision, please. I guess it's going to be exactly the same, but we deal with the sponsor first, and then we fight him, I guess. I can't imagine it's that much different. I mean, it literally could have played out either way, right? It's like... What, like... It was such a hard decision between Dalgia and the sponsor. How are you meant to know? Like, how do you predict? How would you even predict? Oh, no context. You can choose to start from the beginning of the day again if you want, but we've already seen the context today, so we know what that decision was for. If you're playing from the, like, if you're playing this route from, you know, coming from a different route or, like, on a new day, you'd probably replay the whole day, I guess, but... I still want to defeat the sponsor. They're the embodiment of evil. Unless we eradicate them from this world, they'll come back to haunt us again and again. I fell for their ruse and became a murderer. I can't let anyone else make the same mistake. I totally agree with Takumi. I'll never forgive the sponsor for toying with us and exploiting our kindness. Never! Nobody gets away with harming my dear Takumi. Hell yeah! My dear Takumi, is there something we should know? That was a joke, just a joke. There's nothing going on between Takumi and me. Nothing at all, right? Right, Takumi? Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely nothing. Nothing. Like not even a teensy little thing? Crush your hearts and hope to die? What sort of a follow-up question is that? I already said it was nothing. Although, I mean, if we're getting technical, there is one thing. Why are you telling them about that? It just slipped out. Oh, but die, you dumb nummies! Only Takumi, though! What is happening? Why is Tsubasa and Takumi fighting all of a sudden? This is more of an expression of love. You'll understand when you're older. Stop it! We have better things to do than tease me right now. This is how you know this was the right choice, because it's immediately turned comedic. I think we should be talking about this even more. We all want to see you happy, Takumi. What, see me happy? You've been suffering all this time because you took on the toughest role among us. So when we see you happy, it gives us a sense of relief. Basically, we wish for your happiness as much as you wish for ours. Didn't you know? We were heartbroken for all those days because you were out of commission. We'll fight the sponsor for daring to inflict so much pain on you just for kicks.
Because making you happy is the only reason we're even fighting.
Power of friendship. Literally, I feel like the decision there is so bullshit, because how do you predict which way it's gonna fall? Like, choosing between starting with the sponsor or starting with Dalgia, like, I don't know. Both routes felt like the right answer, but suddenly it's like acting as if choosing the sponsor first was the obvious correct choice. Like, you know, the game feels like it's like, I don't know. been like, yeah, it was obvious this was the right answer. In that moment, I knew in my heart that we could beat the sponsor. With friends like these behind me, I could overcome any cunning or intrigue the sponsor threw at me. This time we'll succeed. The sponsor is going down. Yeah, literally, how do you predict with the cult royale? Like, it's so hard to know what you're getting into with these routes. We all exchanged glances and nodded. I vowed to myself that we would defeat the sponsor. Okay, we need to firm up our strategy. If you will kindly accompany me to the biolab. Why the biolab? There's something I need to show everyone. Something critical to our plan of beating the sponsor. You could have led with that before the decision, Yagamu. You have a way to kill the sponsor? Okay, you know, the other part about that decision that irks me is the fact we're like, okay, we have a plan to deal with this one guy. The sponsor, we have no idea how we're going to beat. Let's start with the sponsor, the guy we have no plan for. And then Yagama's like, by the way, I have a plan to how to defeat him. Like, bro, if you said we had a plan to defeat the sponsor, maybe we would have started there, but no. You made me choose the wrong path first. Because I had no idea this was an option. Here you go, take a look at these. Just pulls out his junk. Yagami retrieved some things from a shelf and laid them out on the desk. Eek! These are dismembered parts of a dead body. Yes, indeed, I went around collecting them from all over the schoolyard while we were on our little break. Dismembered body in the schoolyard? Whose is it? There's no mistaking it. These are the body parts of the first sponsor, the one who self-destructed on the last day of the second round. They blew themselves up to hide their identity after they realized the poison was lethal. That must be why some of these body parts are charred. Anyway, I analysed these assorted remains the other day, and I discovered something very intriguing. This body had already been dead for several years. What? What? Years? But the sponsor only self-destructed 20 or so days ago. I was surprised too. I convinced myself I must have made a mistake. So I checked again and again, but the result was always the same. Every corpse had been dead for at least a few months, sometimes years. So my final conclusion was this. The sponsor's true identity was a dead body. Dead body? A body? You mean they were a zombie? Think about it. Doesn't it make a lot of what we know about them make sense? They didn't need to eat or sleep. They kept coming back even when we killed them. That's like the textbook definition of a zombie. Yeah, Bane in a diver suit was a zombie all along. What a wild twist that is. You could have led with this information. It would have been very vital to my decision, Yagamu. I don't know, it sounds too outrageous to me. You think it's impossible, right? But how many impossible things have we already witnessed since coming to this academy? There's probably an actual person controlling these dead bodies using hemoanima. That would explain why the sponsor had so many bodies at their disposal. They were all corpse puppets. And they could grab as many dead bodies as they wanted from a cemetery or something. That's what the first sponsor really was, an army of dead bodies. This idea could also explain why they organized the invader hunt in the first place. What do you mean? By making us slaughter invaders by the dozens, the sponsor would get their own prime pick of dead bodies. Then they could create as many spares as they wanted. They were powering themselves up by making us create dead bodies for them? The sponsor is bees! Exactly, so the sponsor were just corpse-churning contractors. That's why the rules of the hunt are fairly lenient towards the players. It was set up in such a way to ensure the sponsor wouldn't lose too many of their contractors all at once. Only executing one player per round did seem kind of half-assed to me. And the duration of each round suddenly went up to 15 days, slowing down the pace of the execution. The points distribution system was to help us stay alive for longer as well. Because of that, we were able to hunt together in teams. Also that we could create as many dead bodies as possible. We've been dancing to that zombie's morbid tune, and it irks the hell out of me. Do you think the second sponsor's also a corpse puppet? Odds are deathly high. They claim to be the sponsor's successor, but they're likely just one of the many corpses the first sponsor still has at their disposal. This is mind-boggling. The sponsor's been using us all this time. Yeah, we have necromancers suddenly, yeah. This game really does like to throw wild twists at every turn. We went from, okay, let's kill Dalgia, or whatever the fucking name is, and, oh, the sponsor killed Kamyuhn, to then the other decision of, yeah, let's take out the sponsor first before we fight Dalgia. By the way, he was bees and a necromancer. What? Like, there's no way to predict where this game is going in the slightest. I do love that about this game, but it is so funny. It's like, make a decision, but it really doesn't matter what your choice is because you will never know what the right answer is. Yeah, this route, that is exactly it. The route does not feel at all related to the game, does it? This route feels completely separated from the rest of the fucking game. It feels like a whole separate, like, storyline. It's crazy. No, we haven't learned who the successor is. I was hoping we'd learn that in the other timeline, but I guess not. To create dead bodies that they turn into zombies, but wait. A blood-curdling possibility suddenly flashed across my mind. If the sponsor could control dead bodies, oh my god, is the successor fucking Ato? It went from cult to a zombie apocalypse, yeah. Yugamu, if the sponsor's ability is to control corpses, could they use our friends' bodies as well? What if they raid Kyoshika's grave or steal Kurara's body? Gaku and Ato's bodies are in danger as well. We've left them in the morgue. The sponsor could have easily stolen them from under our noses. Yeah, because we never look under the sheets. That's just inhuman, using their bodies even after they've died. Let's go check the graves and morgue immediately. We need to make sure the bodies are all accounted for. We all turned at once and started to dash out of the lab when... Whoa, chill out, guys. Yugamu stopped us, his arms outstretched across the doorway. I've already secured our friends' remains. Secured them where? In their undignified coffins, in my room. Since we're on the subject, come and pay your respects. We hesitantly headed to Yugamu's room. Inside we saw... Ah, that was more wholesome than I expected. I expected them to be, like, taxidermied or something. Yeah, he just took all the bodies, and I was half expecting taxidermy. But no, it's actually quite sweet. Yugamu's room was packed from wall to wall with coffins. It looked more like a morgue than a bedroom now.
Where's your furniture? Your bed?
No furniture? Hazagashi!
I dismembered and disposed of them. I figured these guys' eternal sleep was more important than mine, you know?
Thank you, Yugamu, for protecting their bodies all by yourself.
I'm so glad they're safe.
Yeah. You did great.
Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah,
Once the invader
Gaku,
hunt is
Ato,
over,
Kyoshika, Kurara, Shoma,
we'll give them a
Takemaru. I
proper
believe that's
reburial.
right.
Yugamu, what are those things on top of the coffins?
The bombs from inside their bodies.
Oh!
I surgically removed them when I brought them here.
You know what? That's not what I expected them to look like. I don't know what I was expecting, but I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting, like, comedically shaped bombs, you know, like fucking cartoon-ass bombs.
It didn't feel right to leave something so sickening inside them.
Yeah, they do look like anal beads, don't they? Like, I don't know why in my head I had, like, the stereotypical, like, Acme bomb shape, like, was gonna be inside of us, and I don't know why.
Yugamu.
I can feel my tears welling up at Yugamu's kind consideration. He was probably more repulsed by the bombs than ever, having been blown up by one himself the other day. We all stood before the coffins to pay our respects before leaving Yugamu's room. So anyway, how does that help? The moment we stepped out of Yugamu's room onto the rooftop, we heard an unexpected voice. Hey, do you guys have a minute? Long time no see, everyone. Ima and Kako. Well, you two are an unusual sight around here. To what do we owe the honor? I could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepare... Let's try that one again. I could already feel tensions rising. We exchanged knowing glances and prepared ourselves to fight if we needed to. Nobody could tell what these two were thinking. They even injured Nozomi during the Ava incident before. Remember? The whole reason we started hating Takemaru more than anybody else? No need to be so wary. We're here to offer you our unconditional surrender. Right, like a white flag. Kako raised both hands as a sign of surrender. So you're not going to antagonize us anymore? I mean, it's not like we can beat you guys, right? And now Takemaru is dead. There's really no point competing against you the way things are right now. In fact, we were hoping we could join you. Sounds like a good deal for you. After all those terrible things you said to Takumi, I'm not expecting you to welcome us for free, of course. I come bearing a gift. What kind of gift? My life. I'll stay in last place all through the next round and die. Yes! Awesome! Okay, I accept your offer. In exchange, I ask that you keep my dear sister safe when I'm gone. What? Brother dearest, what are you talking about? I'll even let you lock me in that cage in the courtyard if you doubt my sincerity. Then I'll die in the same cage Ava once occupied. Poetic justice for my attempted murder of her, don't you think? Fuck yeah, I am on your page. Ima. Brother dearest, no, how can I live without you? You'll find a way. It's really not difficult. Come now, sister dearest, this is the way it should be.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
Bump him up a tier? No, he still doesn't get to go up a tier. I still hate his guts. Eva's words made me remember what Ava said just before she died.
To earn my title,
He has not really done a whole lot to redeem himself.
There's something I must do. I must teach Nozomi the meaning of true love.
Yeah. So far, it is the most, like, wholesome thing, I guess, that he's done so far. The one kind action he's done out of all 8 endings so far, yeah.
And the strength of a real parent who never sacrifices her children to benefit herself.
A loving heart that moves someone to give their life to protect another, completely contrary to what the Killing Game stood for. And that was why... It's fine, you can both join our team. Really? Yeah, Takemaru asked me to forgive you two anyway. I'm so grateful, Mr. Sumino. I'll die as promised, so please take care of my dear. On one condition. Ima, you are prohibited from dying. You need to survive too. What? Hold on, Mr. Sumino. If I survive, someone else has to die. No, nobody has to die. We're going to put an end to this game. 3rd time's the charm, as they say. Don't worry, as long as we remain united, the sponsor will be no match for us. Seems like someone's developed a killer new attitude since we saw him last, but that's how our leader should be. I feel like we're letting these two off too easy, but I'm good if Takumi is. Ima Kako, let's put our past behind us and work together for the future. Gross, I usually can't stand cringy stuff like this, but I'll let this one slide. It'll be a change from all that awkwardness at least. To be fair to the others, we all fell for the sponsor's ploy to divide and conquer. Now we're finally united as one again. The pride of the Special Defense Unit is at stake. Let's take down that sponsor. Our newfound unity made us all the more determined to fight against our enemy. We'd carry on the will of those who had passed before us and do what needed to be done. Okay, but how? Okay, but how?
Get prepared. Be ready to give your life.
Are we ever going to elaborate on quite how we're going to stop the sponsor? Alright, let's get this meeting started. Needless to say, we're here to discuss how to bring down the sponsor once and for all. I shot Yagamo a glance and he took over. To beat the sponsor, we'll first have to deal with the 3 deadly weapons they wield. First of all, their suit. As you know by now, it has the ability to negate hemo-enema-based attacks. None of our superhuman attacks will even scratch it. Technology that nullifies the power of divine blood, the inventor must be a real wizard. But it's crazy weak against physical attacks. Anyone can destroy it with a regular weapon. Yeah, we broke through it before with a simple crossbow. It's not all that tough. We shot holes in the first sponsor's suit some 50 nights ago. God damn. That's a long time ago now. But damage, it wasn't the real problem. The sponsor has 2 other weapons at their disposal. The bees are especially lethal. If we so much as touch the sponsor, they'll swarm around and attack us. Just like when they killed the others by sucking their blood dry. That was not Yagamu talking, was it? Mr. Yakushichi was killed by those accursed bugs too. Why are those bees still here in the school after the change of sponsors? Yeah, this route has been going on a while, hasn't it? And there's so many more branches to it as well. Like, we still have the don't team up with Yagamu branch. The, oh wait, we did the don't leave, Moko behind. The abandon Hiroko and Darumi is another route as well. There's a lot of branches we have yet to explore, unless we just accidentally stumbled our way into the one that doesn't immediately lead into a bad ending most of the time. Yeah, don't accept the sponsor's deal. Unless, like, the 5 choices that we've missed thus far are all instant bad endings. Which I would not be surprised about. Likely because they aren't servants to a specific sponsor. They serve the invader hunt itself. So long as the game continues, we'll have to live in fear of those bees. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, way back before the Killing Game even started, we could leave the school, not join the hunt. There's definitely a lot down this route. I guess I'll do what I did before, where I just work my way backwards, though. It's not like the bees are invincible, though. Remember, we also have one of the sponsor's suits. The bees can't touch anyone who's wearing it. But here comes our biggest problem, the sponsor's 3rd weapon. A deadly new weapon they've somehow gotten their hands on, the detonator for the bombs inside us. Being held back by bombs in our bodies is such a Killing Game cliche at this point, it's starting to feel like deja vu. There were 7 buttons on that controller, each button had an image of one of us on it. They probably did that so they wouldn't accidentally press the wrong button in the heat of the moment. It ensures the right person gets taken out before they can attack the sponsor. But guess who doesn't have bombs in them? This third weapon's maybe the worst of all. With that around, we can't even get close. Yeah, we never learned to kill Gaku. I guess the not leaving the school might help us down that route. But yeah, there's a lot for this route still to go, I think. Hey, I know. What if I attack the sponsor while wearing the suit? Nozomi, what is this nonsense? Are you still trying to die? No, this isn't a suicide mission. In fact, I think the odds are in my favor. Think about it. There's no one better than me to do the job because I don't have a bomb in my body. Alright, you're not an official member, so... Nozomi came to the academy of her own free will. She basically snuck in without even the people in charge noticing. Did Sponsor 1 say they killed Gaku? I genuinely don't remember. That might be real. You might be right, I do not for the life of me remember, but stabbing multiple times isn't really in his MO. Like, he would have just used the bees to drain him, right? Oh, they said yes and no, that was it, yeah. They were very coy about it. Unlike us, she hadn't had a bomb implanted in her while she was unconscious. Even so, was it a good idea to put Nozomi in such great danger? Even if we did beat the sponsor by risking her life, I'd say building a strategy around Nozomi is feasible. It negates one of the sponsor's weapons, that's big. So I can do it? But even if we risked your life to beat the sponsor, would that really end the game? Beat the sponsor, beat the game. Oh no, the sponsor's actually still alive. That's been the flow of events so far. Right, another successor might show up. They've got an army of zombies after all. Granting successes out of dead bodies is too freaky, even for me. But didn't the sponsor mention they only had one body right now? Yes. God. It always takes me a sec to remember how to get into your voice.
Oh no, there's only one of me. I'm not talented enough to control more than one body.
Obviously that was a lie. Why would they show their hands so easily? We should assume the sponsor still has multiple bodies. It's pointless to kill just the one we can see. How about if we find and kill the person controlling them? There being one person in control was just a theory. Even if I was right, where would this person be? How can we find them? The sponsor's like a roach that can't be squished. Tsubasa suddenly raised her voice in frustration. They should just drop dead already. Why won't this game end? Don't be sad, Mr. Tsubasa. It's basically stylistic form for killing games to drag on and on. Stylistic form? Ever notice how killing games in movies or comics never seem to end once they get started? The players exploit a loophole and think they've won, only to find themselves at the start of another game. They beat the mastermind and think it's finally over only for true mastermind to show up. It sounds like you're describing the invader hunt. Yeah, because so far as killing games go, this hunt's about as cliche as they come. I mean, have you seen the rules?
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
I prefer killing games at the start and end with a bang. Oh, my recent wrecks include... Go on. Your Turn to Die is probably high on her list, because that's a pretty good one. I still want to... I don't think the final chapter for that game's out yet. I really want to get back and finish Your Turn to Die, but I remember I needed to go back and change my decision, because we lost the my favorite character due to saving the life of somebody. So I kind of want to let that person die so I can keep my my favorite girl. Darumi proceeded to go on a tangent about killing game reviews and theories, but I'd already tuned out by them. There was something she said earlier that I couldn't get out of my mind. There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. She was right, there was nothing in the rules about us winning. For some odd reason, that statement stuck in my mind, even though I couldn't figure out for the life of me why it seemed so important. Takumi, are you okay? Oh yeah, I'm fine, just thinking about something. I ignored the odd sensation and focused on continuing the discussion. Let's put our heads together to come up with a way to beat the sponsor and prevent another one from showing up. We talked over different ideas right until nighttime, but still couldn't come up with anything viable. Ding dong bing bong.
You never know when the...
Well then.
Our break time ends tomorrow. The fourth round will start in 2 days. I didn't want to play this game anymore. I'd been hoping we could take out the sponsor before it started, but getting flustered now solves nothing. I should just go to bed. I slipped into bed and lay down with every intention of sleeping. Do you want to change those bed sheets at any point? God, I sure hope you're changing the bed sheets after you literally had like cold sweats and didn't shower for like 5 days. But it was not to be. My mind was still actively thinking about Darumi's words from the afternoon, and sleep had all but fled me. fled from me.
There's no clear rule explaining how the players can win this game. I bet the sponsor's hoping it'll drag on forever. Oh, just knock me out now.
I didn't know why I was so hung up on that one point, and I still couldn't find an answer no matter how hard I thought about it. Eventually, I finally started drifting off. Because I fell asleep with the lights on, my sleep was shallow that night, but I did dream. In those dreams, I relived the events that had occurred ever since the sponsor showed up.
Don't worry, I will not lay a finger on any of you. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause.
Ah, the game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause! I don't own Just Cause! I've never played that game! That's a lie, I've played Just Cause 2. But I've never played Just Cause! I've played Just Cause 2. The forceful ending of the game was the one thing that could be construed as player victory. Maybe that was why I got so hung up on what Darumi said. Because the player victory condition actually did exist. The next scene to flash across my mind was Yagami being blown up by the second sponsor. The invader hunt didn't end then, even though they murdered a player. That was because Yagami attacked the sponsor first, so punishing him for that was considered just cause. The current sponsor carried that terrible remote control capable of blowing us up everywhere they went. The scene changed and I saw the bodies of our friends that Yagami had secured. Bombs! The bombs on top of the coffins. Yagami had surgically removed them post-mortem. He was blown up by one himself. He must have abhorred their very existence. This terrifying weapon was tucked away in the bodies of all my friends.
It's an unspoken rule that an older brother takes the place of his sister when she faces certain death.
Yeah, let's kill Ima! It's like, I genuinely thought about letting Ima die. Next, the memory of Ima and Kako asking to join our team surfaced in my mind. Ima declared that he would die on behalf of Kako. His determination touched me. Just then... Eureka! I sat up in bed, suddenly wide awake. I found it! I found it! I'd had an epiphany while sifting through those memories in my dreams. I found a way to end this game! I ran out of my room and went to wake up Yagami and Darumi. Urethra! Has anybody seen that clip of March 7th? Where it's March 7th while she's learning her imaginary hunt path. I fucking love that gif. Urethra! What is it, Takumi? It's the dead of night, you know. Yeah, what do you want? I was just about to go visit Mistress Tsubasa in her room. Listen, guys, I finally found... What? I finally found it. I found a way to end the invader hunt. You mean you found a way to definitively kill the sponsor? No, we're not going to kill the sponsor. We're going to end the game. What now? Is there any difference? As different as chalk and cheese. Conflating the... Never heard that one before. Conflating the two was our first mistake. I shared my new strategy with my friends. Their reaction. That does sound like it could be worth a try. But it's Shigamu's handiwork that'll make or break the whole thing. You sure it's going to work? I'm sure he's already taken out 6 of those things. You could probably do it blindfolded by now, right? I've never done it on a living patient before, okay? Don't come crying to me if I end up killing you instead. It doesn't matter. We can keep coming back with the Revive-O-Matic until you get it right. Oh, Takumi's on his self-sacrificing arc again. You're making this sound like some peaceful picnic. Well, I'll give it a try. It's the job of a leader's aide to pander to his every woman fancy, after all. We don't have much time, so let's start right away. I need you two to come with me to the biolab. We quietly and stealthily made our way to the biolab, taking care not to be discovered by the sponsor. Alright, we got the whimsical music for surgery. Take off your clothes and lie down on that table over there. Darumi and I complied with Yagami's instructions, stripping down with our backs to each other. I have to let 2 boys see me naked? Gross, I might as well go with the whole 9 yards and start making the O-face. Darumi, I've missed you. I missed you in the other route, and then the whole, like, 50 days you were absent. Come on, this is an emergency. It's not like we got any ulterior motives.
So says the pervert, trying to sneak glances at my boobs.
I love her. I'm gonna tell Mistress Tsubasa about this. I wasn't looking, I didn't see anything. You ready? Then let's do this. Oh, but first, some anesthetic. Yagami poked a syringe into my neck as I lay on the table. There was a sharp prickling pain for a moment, and then my vision turned blurry. I began to feel lightheaded, and I died. The end. Oh, I fucking love... I love Darumi. She's so funny. Oh my god, I've been out for multiple days.
You did it, Yukamu.
Ew.
You did it.
Fucking gross.
Great! Now I'm damaged goods. On the bright side, this scar makes it look like I was in an epic sword fight or something. A scar on the back would have been a swordsman's shame.
So true.
Removing that thing from a living body was certainly different. I was out of my element.
I don't like this CG. It's making me uncomfortable.
Anyway, better put your clothes on. The opening ceremony for the 4th round is about to begin.
I don't like the CG. We quickly got dressed, hiding the large scars on our chests under our clothes. And then...
Good morning, people of Last Defense Academy.
Oh, you thought the poster in a head? No, no. I guess they never specified. Get the ruling sign so I can explain the rules. This is it. It's do or die time. Come on now, go on ahead and tell the others about the plan. Come join us when you're ready, Takumi. Yeah, I'll be right there. What's our part in the plan? After parting ways with Darumi and Yugamu, I went back to my room and got changed. Once that was done, oh, I put on the suit, I guess. We all dashed to the leisure lounge. It was time for our showdown. Finally! Oh no, what's with that getup of yours? The sponsor seemed a little confused by my appearance. Surprise! It's me! Meet what too! It was only natural since I was wearing the same thing they were. I stood before them in the suit that Hirako had retrieved at the cost of her life. Takumi, why are you dressed like that? What's going on, Takumi? Everyone else looked equally confused. That was the act they were supposed to be putting on.
That's me, the big fat rat. Is this your version of a taunt? Coming here in that suit could only mean one thing, am I right? That depends on your response.
I answered the sponsor in a calm, quiet voice.
One question for you, sponsor. You've been hounding and pestering me ever since you showed up. Why? I thought I told you before, it's because you're the most entertaining one here. This is a little goody-goody, which also makes you capable of the cruelest decisions. Pure goody two-shoes would happily step in the most disgusting puddle of filth to protect somebody if they could. I just knew you'd provide top-class entertainment if I pushed you into a corner. That's exactly what you did. Are you here still staying with the blood of those people you murdered in cold blood, serial killer Takumi?
Yeah, we didn't discuss it on camera, yeah. That's usually the way, isn't it? The sponsor's jarring laughter echoed throughout the room. Okay, now's the perfect time to act angry. I guess I don't need to do the Meat One voice. We don't have the voice changer. I'm glad you were so entertained, and I hope you're ready for more. Let's see how funny you find this. Wait, Mr. Sumino, what are you thinking? That's against the rules. But wait, Sumino, that's against the rules, isn't it? Screw the rules, I don't have bombs inside me anymore. Down, Takumi, down! You can't be serious about this. Don't do it, Takumi. Everyone tried to stop me. Of course, this was all part of the act too. We needed to make it seem like I was acting on my own, totally independent from the others. That was the scene we were trying to present to the bees hovering above. Let go! I've made up my mind, I have to do this. I shook off the pleas of the others. The sponsor has to pay for what they did. For making me kill other humans. Ha! Screw the rules, I'm the protagonist now. I charged at the sponsor full speed and knife in my hand. Come at me, bees! The bees swooped toward me with a familiar cacophony of beating wings. Obviously they meant to suck the blood of the rule breaker dry. Except the bees don't work! But the stings couldn't penetrate the suit I was wearing. I raised the knife! The suit could repel any cryptoglobin-based attacks, but was weak against physical attacks. Even a knife should be able to break through it.
You really didn't think this through, Takumi. Have you forgotten my other weapon?
The sponsor took out the remote control.
Jeez, I was hoping you could entertain me for a while more.
Oh, we put our bombs inside Darumi. We didn't take the bombs out, we swapped them. Oh, Darumi is gonna have a field day with this one. Yippee, I'm gonna blow up.
Oh, alas, all good things must come to an end. So long, Takumi, let's put in our next lives.
The sponsor pressed the detonation button for the bomb in my body.
Kaboom!
Huh? But I wasn't the one who got blown up.
Darumi!
Instead, it was Darumi. Darumi and I will exchange the bombs in our bodies. When I violate the rules, the sponsor will press the button for my bomb. That's so clever. You know what? Actually, I didn't see that through. Until right at the end, I did not actually think of that. That's very clever. It's very rare for the game to have a strategy before me. Very well played. But when they do that, the one who actually explodes will be Darumi, who hasn't broken any rules at all. Right, that will fulfill the victory condition of this game. The game will immediately cease if the sponsor harms a participant without just cause. That's how we'll win. Will the sponsor really honor that rule, though? They could just change it on the spot. Between the two of them, the sponsors have tampered with the rules of the hunt plenty already. That's true, the rules seem more like guidelines than anything else, but I have a feeling this one is set in stone. When I was laid up in bed before, the sponsor came to my room. I wish I could torture you myself, but alas, that would be against the rules. They sounded genuinely sad when they said that. So this is a rule not even the sponsor with all their authority could change. I think so. The moment they blow up Darumi instead of me, something will happen. I don't know how, but the sponsor would be heavily punished. Darumi is an absolute legend for taking this one. Darumi is an absolute legend for taking the hit for us. That would give us the opportunity we needed to beat them. Hold up, you're talking like it's a given I'll get blown up in your place. Why is it gonna be me? It doesn't matter who does it, right? Couldn't you use Ima or one of the other guys? Hey! No, you have to be the one. It absolutely has to be you. I've decided. And why's that? Because you took Tsubasa's first kiss from me. Because... I was kidding, Takumi! I was kidding! Oh, I was kidding. That's so fucking funny. God, I love this game. I'm gonna take my pill while that screen sits there. Yep. I'm attuned to the right here. I've played every Uchikoshi game bar... Wait, is Raincoat Kodaka or Uchikoshi? Anyway. I'm glad you didn't let it go, yeah. I've played every Uchikoshi and Kodaka game bar Raincoat, anyway, so I know these guys. So it's just a personal grudge? You're the Nomi who needs to blow up and die. Why do you care? We'll bring you back with the Reviver Medic right away. Of course I can! This mouth that kissed Lady Tsubasa's delicate lips will be destroyed! Good, you homewrecker! Those lips are mine! You're killing me, Takumi, but in a good way! That's the sort of high-handedness I'd expect from a successful leader. Yugami loves it. Our Raincoat is Kodaka. I think it is his art style, isn't it? So, yeah. Oh my god, that is so fucking funny. Once I ascertained the bomb had gone off, I took off the suit and stormed towards the sponsor. That was against the rules! You broke the rules, sponsor! Blowing up Darumi when she didn't do anything at all? That's a grave violation. You killed Miss Amamiya! Yeah, give her back to us! This is literally the plot of, like, the 5th trial in Danganronpa V3, right? Where we're trying to, like, make the leader of the game wrong. It's pretty much Kokichi's plan if it went correctly, and we didn't fuck it up. What the? You're back already? For a while, the sponsor said nothing as we surrounded and hurled accusations at them. You really have been fooled! Eventually, they let out a subdued sigh. Darn it, I totally miscalculated. You switched the bumps in your bodies, huh? When I pressed the detonator into the pen to remove you without just cause, you're right, I broke the rules of the game. Therefore, yippee! That's it? No modified denials, sloppy excuses, death pleas, nothing at all? I thought you'd bring out at least one desperate gambit. What am I supposed to do? Have you seen the state of my unbeatable weapons? We followed the sponsor's glance to the ceiling. Oh, did the bees stop? Oh. Interesting.
The bees are falling.
Are they dead?
Those bees are like embodiments of the game itself. Since the game's over now, of course they're going to die too.
Hey! Plop plop. One after another, the bees dropped to the ground. Finally, the last one fell and they were all dead.
See, I have nothing to fight with now. Feel free to do whatever you want to me.
You're definitely not getting off easily, but before that, show us your true face and tell us who you really are. It's gonna be fucking Aito's body, I swear. Oh no, he took Aito's body, didn't he? So it's fine. That must be a zombie, right? Or a monster that looks even more hideous. I'm gonna take your suit off now. Resist and you die, understand?
What's the point of resisting now? Go ahead!
Takemaru quickly and skillfully started removing the suit from the sponsor's body. Soon we would see the face of the person who'd been tormenting us for days on end. Open sesame! Takemaru tore the suit and helmet off the sponsor in one breath. Yeah, Scooby-Doo our scene, it really is! What? Everyone was dumbfounded by the face that had been hiding beneath the suit. I couldn't believe it! It was him all this time! But how is it possible? Fuck, I was right! Oh! Why won't you die? Literally, why won't you die? Eito, you're still alive?
Hello, Takumi. Guess my secret's out. I was really hoping I could play the sponsor for a little while more.
Why are you... Why is it always you? No way, Eito! I'm less dumbfounded and more annoyed. Don't tell me you're a zombie. Did his I killed him, absorbed his cryptoglobin, and it still was not enough. Do you know the burden I had to shoulder? Do you know the burden I had to shoulder for killing you, Eito? Do you realize? Everybody hates me. Nobody trusted me for days. Did his dead body revive somehow? No, his body is still secured in my room. He couldn't have come back from the dead. Then, is this someone else disguised as Eito? It really is Scooby-Doo, yeah. Gotta mod him out, yeah. Ban him. I couldn't believe Eito Atsuki was standing before us again, but there was no mistaking his malicious presence. See? Now do y'all realize why I killed him on day 2? You're really the real Eito? It's been a while since we spoke face to face like this, hasn't it, Takumi? Oh god, I forgot how to do your voice. I am indeed Eito Atsuki in the flesh. Not the Eito Atsuki you know, though. I've come from another, slightly different world. Oh, Jesus Christ. My thoughts were thrown into confusion. How could Eito still be alive? How did he become the sponsor? And as the second sponsor, how is he connected to the first? You look completely flabbergasted. Wouldn't you like to know who I really am? That goes without saying. Spit it out already. You have no right to remain silent. Just what kind of alternate universe did you come from? Why did you make Takumi do that to those people in the mansion? We surrounded Eito and bombarded him with questions. Calm down, everyone. Don't worry, I'll tell you anything you want to know. I was surprised he actually promised to answer our questions without leaving us hanging, except... I just have one condition. What is it? I'll only answer questions from Takumi, and we have to be alone. No answers if anyone else is there. What? Why do I have to be stuck somewhere alone with you? Is that a no? Do you really want to turn this offer down? It's the biggest chance you have to get information out of me, team leader. You've got a lot of nerve. We can always squeeze that information out of you through my various torture techniques. You're not much of a professional assassin if you can't tell torture won't work on someone like me, Yagamu. I've already made up my mind. I'll only talk when I'm alone with Takumi. Just like Ava, actually, was like that, I think. You're still trying to toy with me at this stage? Why are you so obsessed with Takumi anyway? Yowie! It's still... Oh, no, it's not Pride Month anymore. It's already past over midnight. Sorry, Eito, no yaoi allowed. It is officially July 1st. Why wouldn't I be mean to him, after all? You're the version of you that killed me, aren't you? I did kill Eito, or so I thought. How can he be standing before me again now? Oh, right, Ava was slightly different. She was like, as long as I'm there, not alone. I see, slightly different, similar, but slightly different. So this is about revenge? You even became the sponsor of the killing game to... Not really, but I just couldn't get over it, you know. How you off the other me like you were stamping out a pest to be exterminated, looking oh so righteous while you're at it? Yeah! Because I went through 2 routes where you fucked everything up. How can you blame me? I wanted to make sure you came to terms with your true vile nature. Then you'd never feel inclined to act self-righteous again. How does it feel to be an even worse serial killer than me, Takumi? Feels good, actually. I killed everybody that's been a dick to me. Just for that? You made me kill those people just for that? Now that's an expression better suited to a disgusting creature like you. Are you in utter anguish yet? I took over the killing game from the previous monster so I could see you looking tortured by guilt and desperation. The game may be over, but my fun has only just begun. Because now it's your responsibility to interrogate me. I want to kill Eito again right there and then to avenge my friends who died in the game. But I knew I couldn't. We needed the information he had. It's starting to smell more and more like the multiverse theory's true. This Eito came from another timeline, right? Huh? Does that mean he knows how to travel between timelines? Can we see Takemaru alive again if we go to another timeline? Yeah. But, I mean, he's dead in the other one so far. I think he's alive in one other route at the moment. If you go to my coming of age route, he's alive in one of those timelines. If this Eito really did come from a different timeline, the information he held was priceless. We could solve our most immediate problems by learning how to travel between timelines from him. We wouldn't have to fight Dalgia or struggle to get the escape pod started up. Nobody else needed to die. But to get that information... I guess this might be, like, the key to the true ending, then. Because we're going to learn how to travel through time so we can take information to different timelines now. This is going to be very important for unlocking... If there is, like, a one true ending, this will be the key to unlocking it, I think. Shall we have a little chat, Takumi? You have to tell me what I want to know first. Like the sensation you felt when you killed those people. The feeling of bathing in the warm blood of your victims. Felt awesome knowing Takemaru was going to die. The squelching sound was so nice and satisfying, wasn't it? In the moment, the faces of the people suddenly surfaced in my mind, clear as day. The faces of the people I'd killed. Yeah, even in the route where we kill him, he's still the fucking final villain. Yeah, how... It's so... He's so infuriating! Why won't he just stay dead? My breathing quickened and I broke out in a cold sweat. Eito really did have the potential to be the best assassin in the world. His ability to drive people into dead ends and make them wish they were dead with words alone was unparalleled. It's not so bad to be caught if I can get to see you looking like that. But I'm nowhere near done yet. Don't think you can get away from that ugly soul of yours for even a moment. Really is the ultimate lucky student. Can't even die. I'll be sure to remind you of your sin from now on, every single day. Oh, Tsubasa's not gonna like that. You know you're not protected by bees anymore. My girlfriend is gonna beat the shit out of you. I could feel the strength leaving my body as Eito laughed at the top of his voice. Ha! And to think I thought I'd finally be able to relax after defeating the sponsor and ending the game. I was wrong, my real suffering was only just beginning. After killing Eito, he came back with a firm hand on my ankle, ready to drag me down into hell with him. Should we be using Yami Eito? I mean, he's not in his, like... He's not got his evil aura at the moment. My killing game wasn't over yet. That's my girl! That's my wife! Once again proving she is the best girl. I told you she wouldn't take that kindly. It happened so quickly, I barely knew what was going on. Tsubasa picked up the knife I dropped and lunged forward, and slit Eito's throat with it. That's my girl!
Tsubasa!
Don't you dare bully Takumi.
Hell yeah!
My sweet Takumi.
Tsubasa?
Anyone who dares to hurt him is going to have to answer to me.
Hell yeah! Mommy Tsubasa, let's go! He said no pickles! Blech. Gah! All of you are such ugly monsters. Gah! Yeah, that's right, die before I have to do that voice. Eito coughed up blood and collapsed on the ground, and within a few seconds he stopped breathing. That's my girl. Tsubasa! I ran over and held her in a tight embrace. I'm sorry, we were supposed to ask him for more information, but I couldn't take it anymore. I couldn't bear to see you in so much pain. No need to apologize, Tsubasa. If you hadn't jumped in, I'd have done the same thing. 3 cheers for Miss Kawana. The sponsor got what was coming to him, and it feels so good. Vengeance for Takemaru! Someone like that doesn't deserve to live. Hell yeah, they're all on my page! Yay! Finally, redemption for my first decision of the timeline. Everybody now understands why he needed to die. Finally! This is the greatest group of all time, because they understand why Eito needs to die. Maybe this truly is the best timeline. Maybe this truly is the best timeline after all. I approve of anything Mistress Tsubasa does. Besides, this is the perfect end to a killing game. The perfect end? Killing games just love to drag out the story for as long as possible, and then suddenly drop the ending on you with zero fanfare. You know, without answering any of the subplots it was alluding to the whole time, it's not a real killing game these days if it doesn't end up super abruptly. That's why this is the perfect end to our killing game. I'm here all day for it. Yeah, half the team is dead, but who even cares at this point? All the best characters are still alive. I guess Karara is the only change I would make. Having Karara here instead of Ima would make this perfect. Oh, and Kyoshika as well. I do want Kyoshika back. And so the invader hunt ended abruptly in perfect killing game style, 60 days after it began. As relieved as I was, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't bothered by the many unanswered questions it left behind. But there was no time for us to run around trying to solve these mysteries now. The game was over, and that meant we had more important matters to deal with. With our eyes keenly focused on the prize of a true happy ending, we quickly moved toward our next objective. So I guess the issue being we don't know how we time travel. So that's gonna be a problem. Because we kind of want to know that information about how to time travel, but he deserved it. I can live not knowing how to time travel properly if it means Eito gets to stay permadead. I will happily accept that trade-off. Takumi can stay ignorant of shifting if it means Eito actually stays dead for once. Unfortunately, Eito Atsuki's cryptoglobin is not strong enough to power the pod. Right, I didn't think it would be that easy. Haha, Eito's too weak. We had drained all the blood out of Eito's body and pumped it into the escape pod's fuel tank, but it still wasn't enough. Even though he was so strong, Eito's cryptoglobin is totally useless. If you really think about it, 80% of his strength came from those bees. Speaking of the bees, I've analysed their remains and discovered something. They're a type of combat organism, or school invader, to use your name for them. So those bees used to be human? I hypothesized that the first sponsor found and attacked a combat organism factory. From there, they must have coerced the manufacturers into creating those bee-like units with enhanced power and functionality. But why did the bees die all at once when the sponsor broke the rules? Perhaps because of a divine pact to prevent the sponsor from harming the participants without due cause. Divine pact? A wish made to God, if you will. Do you not also offer something in return when making a wish to your god? I'll be a good girl, so please let Father's surgery be a success. Things like that. So in this case, I won't harm the players without due cause, so please grant these bees great strength. The sponsor, no, the people who built the bees made a wish like that. And God granted them that wish? God is real? So God really... This time we had the same reaction I did. So God really exists? The strong belief that he exists is the key. Divine blood grows in strength by binding itself to emotions, and the strongest feelings in the world is devotion. God, you say? That scale's too grand for a little guy like me to comprehend. Just who was that first sponsor anyway? Probably Eito as well. They're still completely shrouded in mystery. Sorry guys, if I hadn't killed Eito, it wasn't your fault, Tsubasa. Nobody's trying to blame you for anything. That's right, we're all really grateful for what you did. Mr. Tsubasa, can I comfort you with the longest, deepest kiss you've ever had? Can I? I really want to. Let's just forget about Eito. The killing game's over now anyway. You know what? Actually, Darumi, you deserve it. You did let me blow you up. I think you deserve it. You get one. If the first sponsor was a zombie like we had theorized, it was still possible they could come back at some point. However, the bees that had been their strongest weapon were dead now. Without those bees, we could definitely take out the sponsor by ourselves. There was nothing to be afraid of anymore. What we need right now is more cryptoglobin to fully power the escape pod. Is the Fireboy gonna come in here like, hi, I heard you're having cryptoglobin problems, you wanna use mine? And we have a perfect candidate for who could provide us with that. This was a massive subplot, like, change in direction by choosing the sponsor first. My god. If we went Dahlia first, it was like, Dahlia dead. And then going sponsor is like, super long subplot, and then now we're back on track. God damn. Right, that's Squad 0, Commander, Dalgia. We have to find a way to beat him and take his cryptoglobin. Kamyuhn, have you finished developing the poison that can help with that? Who do you think I am? It was already done and dusted a while ago. So we can beat Dalgia now? Indeed, so long as you proceed with caution. My poison will break down his invincible defense, but Dalgia will still be a formidable foe. Yeah, Fuckboy was really early in this route and then he disappeared forever, but I don't really remember what happened to him. Like, he showed up and was like, by the way, I don't approve of you killing Eito. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Bye. And then he just disappeared for a while. Like, he showed up once again when Sire died, I think. Yeah, he hasn't shown up since Sire died, I think. Was the main one. We have to come up with a foolproof strategy to beat him when he shows up at the academy, whenever that may be. Or was it when he made the bomb, right? That's right, he said there was a problem with the future. Wait, so because we killed Eito, he should come back, right? Because he said the malicious aura from the future. And now that we killed Ato, because he said he was a time traveler, obviously the malicious aura has to be Ato. Who else would it be? So maybe he's gonna come back and be like, I'm okay now. After our meeting, we started preparing for our battle against Dalgia. And then, when night fell... And there, I finally got the fire started, everyone. I cast fire! We lit a bonfire in the schoolyard as a memorial for all our friends who had lost their lives in the invader hunt. PK fire! Closing our eyes, we observed a moment of silence and mourning. Kyoshika, Moko, Karara, Eva, our fight against the sponsor is finally over. Mother, may you rest in peace. Have no fear, my sister and I will be fine by ourselves. Sorry for making you ingest that poison, Kyoshika. I hope this fire can ease some of your pain. Thank you for protecting us, Mr. Yakushiji. We're only alive because of you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save us too, Shoma. Mr. Hiroko, thanks for daring to hang out with someone like me. Thanks for being my friend. Hiroko, we did it. You protected us all. If Hiroko hadn't set up the anti-sponsor alliance, we'd all have perished in the invader hunt. Not just her, everyone else who died after her became lights of hope that guided the 8 of us to where we are now. We mourned the souls of those who had died in this game for many hours. But we knew we couldn't mourn forever, we still had a war to fight. Alright everyone, it's time to dry our tears and discuss what to do for the next battle. Press through the pain and look to the future. Everybody wiped their tears away at my rallying call and looked up. Yeah, nobody mourned Gaku, yeah? That's really fucking funny. And obviously nobody mourned Ato either. Or Sirei, actually. I guess we didn't really care much for Sirei anyway. Or Nigo, actually. Did anybody mention Nigo either? We got some food and beverages from the cafeteria and began our war council. It was clear everyone was simply trying to put on a brave front at first, but as we ate and drank, we started to cheer up for real. Aww. Cute new CG. Pretty soon it was just like old times. This really does have like a killing game ending vibe. It's very Danganronpa-esque where it's like ends with just a select couple.
The way your festivals are held is truly intriguing. Such a different culture from ours.
Dance with me, Kamyuhn. I'll teach you how we did it back in the Tokyo residential complex.
Takumi, we can't let them outshine us. Let's dance till we drop.
Yagama is really gunning for me in this route. The lambada.
The one with all those sensual hip movements? Yeah. Go dance with yourself.
Darumi's eyebrows, yeah, I love her face right now.
Not gonna lie, I've never been to a party like this before. Mostly because I never get invited to cultural festivals or sports meets.
Oh yeah, in this timeline you haven't been invited to the barbecue or the festival. Aww.
With me around, you'll never be shunned like that again. Let's hang out every day and talk about everything under the sun.
Aww, this is the best route. Just throw Ima on the fire and we have like the best group. Hey, can we learn how to revive people? If Ato can come from another timeline, can we grab Kyoshika in exchange for Ima?
Brother dearest, I want to play with fireworks. Can we use the Giftomatic to make some?
That's my brilliant little sister for you.
Fireworks,
we'll make the biggest and brightest firework display anyone's ever seen.
After that, we kept chatting about anything that came to our minds, never running out of topics for conversation. Some kept drinking and eating, others dozed off as they grew tired. I thought this was meant to be a war council. We all had fun in our own ways until late into the night. Was barbecue? Honestly? Sure. Just throw onto the fire. We don't need Ima. I opened my eyes to a blue sky unfurling in every direction.
Oh, that's right. Last night.
Yeah, we need to grab Takemaru from a different timeline where he's not an asshole as well. The timeline where he sacrificed himself and stopped Yagami giving me the weird drugs. That's the Takemaru I want. The one that stopped me starting a harem and sacrificed himself. Bring me that Takemaru. And bring me Kyoshika and Karara back. We talked until it was almost dawn, then we decided we wanted to see the sunrise together. It was so nice that I decided to lie down and apparently ended up dozing off. Please be a CG of me cuddling with Tsubasa. Please be a CG of me cuddling with Tsubasa. My foggy brain turned idle thoughts over in my head, and as I got up, I felt a strange presence behind me. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes.
What?
Hello! Morning, champ! Rise and shine! Good morning!
Dalgia!
Falling asleep all sprawled out in the open like this in the midst of a war. Not the most sensible idea.
I was wondering where I'd seen the flames that were on the end of our bombs, right? If you remember, on the end of the bombs that Yugamu took out, there was like a weird like purple pendant. I was wondering where I'd seen that before. It's on the enemy commanders, like on his chest and his hand. They have like those weird purple, I guess they're undying flames? So are the bombs inside of us also made of undying flames? Weird. How did Dalgia get into the school? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? I was completely overwhelmed with confusion. Am I winning? I think so. Takemaru, you're already up. Morning. Oh man, we overslept and missed the sunrise. Dalgia! This really feels like a comedy movie all of a sudden. Excuse me, but what is with this level of excitement first thing in the morning? Invader! Invader alert! Wake up, everyone! What's going on? How did you get through without tripping the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? He's just standing there! Bro is just chilling. As we were debating, the others showed up one by one. How did Dalgia get into the school? Is the alarm down? It is likely he simply walked through the wall of fire. He is invincible by his very nature. As long as those flames remain undisturbed, the defense system will not detect anything. It's really fickle and useless, that thing. That's very educational and all, but why are you so familiar with the security system? Before defecting, I was the head of the intelligence department, in charge of analyzing the school's defenses. I'm shooketh. Little lolly shrine maiden over here was a former enemy. Wait, you didn't know? You must be the maiden sage Kamyuhn. I have fallen... You may have... Wow. You must be the maiden sage Kamyuhn. You have fallen far from the light of God. I suppose you must have your reasons, but know that I show no mercy to any who make an enemy of me. You shall perish alongside these invaders. Damn it, I wasn't expected to have to fight him like this. All that prep work was for nothing. Now we're going to be wiped out. But just as that thought went through my mind... 1 minute, that is all you get. Go and get yourself ready for battle. Do not disappoint me. With that, Dalgia turned away and put some distance between us. Looks like we've been saved by his code of chivalry. Huh? He did mention he didn't like to do sneak attacks before, right? Fighting fair and square, I'm a fan! Not so much when we're the ones about to fight him. We'll go with the strategy we discussed before. His cryptoglobin is what we need to finally escape from this school. Once we got our infusers ready, the decisive battle began. That's really fucking funny that he just showed up. I don't know why, but waking up to him just standing there is really funny. Alright, I'll try and turn it down a bit. I just imagine him like standing over Takumi. Yeah, he let us sleep and then let us go get prepared. What an absolute legend. But I just imagine him standing over us, and when we wake up, he's like, good morning. The sun says hello. Like from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Good morning, sunshine. No, that's it. Good morning, sunshine. The world says hello. Is this skippable now? Because we already did this.
God of the planet, hear my plea.
I guess we got the traps out in that singular minute we had.
Blood of my bond release.
Yeah, should be skippable theoretically, because it's the exact same battle, I think. From the look of things, if we still need to lead him into the traps, it's going to be the exact same.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die.
I'll be doing one of those things, specifically inside of Tsubasa. Here's a hint, it's not dying.
I will take care of his invincible defense. The rest of you stick to the plan.
Consider it done. I'll protect my little sister.
Our strategy is to make him step on that thing we rigged up yesterday.
Oh, we rigged it up yesterday. Okay, we were ahead of the game, apparently.
This is a battle of wits, so kill your impulses and stay calm, everyone.
Yeah, he's gold instead of red, that is true. Yeah, okay, we can skip it. Nice. We poisoned his ass! If I wasn't streaming, I might not skip the battles. But because I will literally be streaming this until the end of time if I don't skip the battles, it's already like a 400-hour long game.
The effect of the poison will take some time to set in. Fall back and...
Oh, and regroup for now. But no, if I was playing alone, I probably wouldn't, but...
I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me.
I think you said all this before, too.
Defense come crumbling down.
Don't turn tail and run just because your invincibility's gone! We urgently need you to die for us!
I love your voice actor. Sarah Petard, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I didn't pronounce that right, but... Sarah Petard? Petard? However you pronounce it. Amazing voice actress.
Now why would I run? I have been waiting.
I started following all the VAs that I could on Twitter.
I always fought to die in battle.
You know what I learned, actually, while I'm on the topic of voice actors in this game? I learned Tsubasa's voice actor. I forget her name now. But she like, does, is it, like, Broadway? Like, stuff? Like stage plays in London. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I followed her Twitter, and, like, one of the first things I saw was that she does, like, shows. Like, stage shows. Yeah, Stefania Ariza, yeah. Like, I followed her, and it's like, oh yeah, she, like, works in London doing, like stage performances. Like, what the fuck? I gotta go see Tsubasa on stage. That's so cool.
To die?
To die on the battlefield is the fate of all true warriors. Do you not also long for the pleasure?
But yeah, what are we on? We're on episode 14, and we have got 8 endings. Probably number 9 here, but 9? We're a 10th of the way through the game. God, what if a place with the Tsubasa cut out? No, that'd be so funny, actually.
Life and death are but two sides of the same coin. For you to live, you must put your enemy to death.
Oh my god, Dalgia and Veshna's doing a fusion would go crazy.
Now that the time has come, kill me to gain the life you so deeply desire.
Okay. Maybe I will. Feel the wrath of my Azure Blitz. You ready? It's coming. Azure Blitz. Nice. So good at this game. But yeah, definitely, if we're on episode 14 and we're a 10th of the way through the endings, we're gonna be here for a while, I think.
So
This might be my longest series ever.
The time of my destruction is
especially with how the streams are like double the length usually as well.
But I have no regrets. I die.
Yeah, he said he was in prison by, yeah, they probably wouldn't fuse because they don't like each other, true.
Deep down, doesn't everyone want to keep on living?
In this world, sometimes death is more constructive than continuing to live. When I defied that woman, I was ousted from my
there's
position
confirmation,
as a
he doesn't
hero,
really like her.
Imprisoned.
But it would be cool.
I despaired of dying in that emptiness. I'm truly grateful you all appeared. Because now I can die on the battlefield.
And no sponsor to kill Steel. Yay!
Thank you for fighting honorably.
You could have massacred us if you'd opted for a sneak attack instead.
Yeah. I'm glad you were the last enemy we had to
12-wave gauntlet with every commander. That would be crazy, actually.
You as my last opponents.
That would be fun.
You are all true warriors.
50 more episodes? That's still crazy, isn't it?
Like the warriors you are, and enjoy your reward of life.
Okay. Oh, new cutscene. No! Not more kill stealing! Come on, bro! Why? With the kill stealing again? When will I get to have a kill of my own? One of these days. Woman, one of these days.
Why would you think to let these invaders live?
Yeah, we can probably skip her too.
You're still alive.
I thought we blew you up with that bomb.
You really presumed I could be killed?
I mean, it did a number on you. Ava told us as much.
Certainly, I was a little scratched.
I know it's been so long since we got the red screen. I just want...
Thanks to the
I want the buffs! Tsubasa needs to get us more voltage! Veshna spit her words out angrily and crushed Dalgia's remains underfoot. Ew, squish, gross.
Are you crazy? Stepping on your own ally like that?
Hey, we killed our own allies too.
Nothing I do now can be as crazy as what you have already done. I heard from that so-called sponsor about your little killing game.
Wait, the sponsor came to you? The sponsor was leaking information about us to Veshna's.
The invader hunt. How dare you treat my adorable pets as targets for some mindless sport? Nevertheless, your indiscriminate killing spree has also given me some unexpected benefits.
Oh?
Like what?
Solidarity, fostered by hate.
Oh, we gave her the Sasuke
You have
Uchiha
angered
treatment.
So many people that my army has grown larger and more unified than before. We are the strongest we've ever been.
So she didn't...
All of us fuel
her power
my
doesn't come
intense
from
hatred
consuming all the other
for
commanders.
You vile invaders. You, on the other hand, are dwindling in numbers. Our next attack will certainly end in your untimely
Oh my god, do we have
demise.
another... we have another battle against
Just
you?
wait. The day will soon come when my army
Oh, okay, you're not gonna
levels
do it right
this
now, though.
school to the ground, and all of you with it.
So yeah, in this timeline she didn't consume all the other commanders for power. She's just too angry now. We could just leave, that is true. Although we don't have the cryptoglobin now, actually. We need her cryptoglobin to fuel the rocket, I guess. With that declaration, Veshna's turned her back on us. With no regard for us standing there dumbfounded, she calmly left. Nice! I have 127,000 BP. I haven't had free time in this route to go to the workshop. Holy shit, it's been so long since I've had a free time slot. When was the last time we hung out with our friends or upgraded our equipment? I feel like it's been years. We've been on rails for so long. I've forgotten what it's like to explore the school. I missed the 2D screen where we run from side to side. Yeah, we could probably get a lot of people, not to max, I don't think, because we do still need, like, social stats. We need our stat ups and our materials. But BP-wise, we might actually be able to get a lot of, like, levels into people, for sure. Our dim hope that this fight would be over once we defeated Dalgia was thwarted by Veshna's sudden reappearance. She would be leading her massive army in an all-out attack against the Academy soon. That fact plunged our hearts and minds into deep despair. Yeah, I'm gonna save my progress. Jump to a different timeline to bond, yeah. I still can't believe Veshna survived. Well, that our army's grown even stronger. They became serious about taking us out because we were so aggressive during the hunt. Perhaps this was the sponsor's ultimate objective all along. Why do you say that? They organized a game that made us hunt down every single school invader we saw, knowing all the time that it would foster hatred among the invaders, eventually boiling over and exploding into all-out war. That kind of full-scale fighting is sure to create an astounding number of dead bodies. So the sponsor gets tons of dead bodies by making both sides take each other out. It's sounding more and more like the first sponsor really was a zombie. We're still playing out the sponsor's script even after they're gone. How big do you think Veshna's final attack will be? If that side is truly unified, the number... Didn't you... I saw you look more nasally before. If that side is truly unified, the number of combat organisms will be the likes of which we've never seen before. How can we even defend ourselves against that? And Veshna's is even stronger than Dalgia, right? I don't know. I thought Dalgia was harder than Veshna's. I don't know. About the same level, I would say. She did just absorb his cryptoglobin. Yeah, what an impossible game to try and win. Yeah, I guess only the most recent sponsor was Ato. But I wouldn't put it past this game to be like, haha, I'm also Ato from a different timeline. You never know. It could still be Ato. It could always still be Ato. Ato is just omnipresently dickish in these games. In these different routes, somehow it's always Ato. Oops, all Ato, every route. Everyone started looking gloomy. Who could blame us? We were all filled with dread. We thought our fight would be over once Dalgia was defeated. But that hope had turned into utter despair. This couldn't go on. We were being paralyzed by fear. As their leader, I had to do something. Let's talk about our bright future ahead. Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? Dwelling on gloomy stuff is only going to make us gloomier, so let's talk about what our dreams for the future are. This is an order from your leader. I'll even start us off. I ignored everyone's confusion and started talking about my dreams. Yeah!
The artificial satellite.
The polycule dream.
Become roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi. We're gonna rent a cheap but big house and live together in abject poverty. Becoming penniless roommates with my friends.
Fuck yeah, let's all become neats! Yeah! Wait a second, Takumi, that was my dream. You can't just poach it like that. It just means you and I have the same dream, Tsubasa. Just like we should. You and I are united in mind and body. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Takumi, whoa, chill, bro. I don't know what you mean by that. In more ways than one. Stop, not in front of all these people. Really not appreciating the solid, unsolicited info dump, guys. Wow, united in mind and body. So suggestive. What is it? What is being united in mind and body suggestive of? Close your ears, Kamyuhn. You're too young for this. Yugamu, you're next. What are you gonna do when we get back? Any future plans? Dream jobs? Dream job, you say? Ideally, I'd like to do something medicine related. I think I've taken enough lives, so now I want to use my knowledge about the human body to save lives instead. I think you'd make a great doctor. You've already saved my life plenty of times. Yeah, and you somehow transmuted? Is that the word? Bombs between two different bodies without blowing either of us up. I'd say you're a pretty good surgeon. How about you, Darumi? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna kill everybody! What a stupid question. Infiltrating an aerogate company, of course. I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project. Plot twist. This game is written and directed by Darumi Amamiya. That'd be so funny if in the credits it was like, yeah, Darumi went on to write a truly ambitious game called 100 Line Last Defense Academy. Oh, transplanted, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. God, my brain is dumb. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. Wow, when did you become so optimistic, Darumi? You call this being optimistic? What about you two? What do you want to do on the artificial satellite? Just live my life out peacefully with Kamyuhn, I guess. Take daily walks, go shopping, and enjoy life like an ordinary person. I do not expect a life of ease as a refugee, but I will use my skills and abilities to overcome any obstacle. I'll support you however I can, too. That's what I promised Ava. Your turn, Ima and Kako. If you have any dreams, we'd love to hear them. It just so happened Brother Dearest and I were discussing this matter the other day. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. This is not the same Ima that I know from the other timeline. What? This Ima's too nice. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children who are just like us in the past? That's an awesome dream to have. I'll help too. I'll build a powerful cooking stove for you. You'll likely need medical assistance as well. That's where I come in. I can help with that. I guess this is the one time Ima gets better. At the end of Killing Game route. I'll let him have that one. I'll let him have this. Ima, you're allowed this one. Don't think I haven't forgotten about how you tried to kill Nozomi and Ava, but I'll grant you one reprieve. You're not the bottom of my shit list for now. As we spoke about our plans and dreams, our faces became brighter and brighter. Painting a vivid mental picture of a bright future is a great way to shake yourself out of the paralysis of despair. That was what I learnt that night. Yeah, flashback here. Brilliant flashback. Not to mention, being around Tsubasa infused me with even more life. I can't believe this is the romance Tsubasa route. I cannot fucking believe this is the route where we fall for Tsubasa. It makes me so happy. As somebody who played Danganronpa, like, many, many years ago, so killing games have kind of become... I'm not dissing the route. I'm just saying, it's crazy that, like, you know, this has been one of the best routes, actually. Not gonna lie, like, it's been a very good, well-rounded route. I do hate the fact that we couldn't save people because the game was like, you can't beat this person when we clearly were winning the battle. Like, it pulled us out of winning a fight that we should have won, and people died as a result. I did hate that aspect, but, like, story-wise, this one's really good. And, like, obviously, Tsubasa Romance is always great. Darumi, like, has great character in this one. Hiroko had a really great moment, too. It's such a mess, yeah, but, like... I mean, Takemaru pisses me off still on this route, but... At least I understand his motives, but... Her cryptic weapon will definitely be strong enough to activate the escape pod. Then we'll be able to make our dreams come true. Thus energized and looking forward to the future again, everyone started preparing for the final attack with renewed determination. We've got to get as strong as possible before Vectis launches her final attack. I slapped my cheeks to get into gear and started training. Oh my god, finally! Holy shit, free time! I don't remember what this is like. This will be the first time you get noticed. Oh my god, yeah, because it's finally here. Yeah, we finally get to hang out with people. That's really funny if you get here first. If this is your first route, that is wild to me. Alright, well, I have to go to the garage. Oh my god. Finally. Okay, Tsubasa, I kind of want to upgrade your deadlights. Oh my god, I don't have, like, any materials. I have the BP, but I don't have the materials, like, at all for this. First free time, yeah. I might actually give her the attack +1 on deadlights, because I always find that her, like, lack of attack on that makes it not really worth it. I feel like I should upgrade myself. I gain a shit ton of voltage, so maybe I should go... Expedition Day, yeah. I feel like I should max myself out first and foremost. So let's get Side Slash and Impact Stabber. Get those ×2 voltage gains. My attack's already pretty high. I don't know if I mean, I have BP to spare, so... It's just going to cost me a lot. I guess I could increase the attack of Impact Stab. Yeah, I might max out Deadlights, so... That'd be a good one to do. She needs it. We don't really use Decelerate all that often. But I think... Accelerate's pretty good. An extra move. I think she's fine for now. With Deadlights at max, she just needs a Commander Consume. She needs to gain more voltage. Now, Darumi, you really could do with voltage gain, I think. Early Strike? Let's get that. Darumi needs to get us more voltage. I feel fine. More voltage gain. I love it. We don't have the rocks for that more, but... stay with me. We don't use that too often. I would love to upgrade Hiroko more. But I don't know when we're getting her back, so... Who else do we want upgrades to? Nozomi? We've started using her Paralyzed Bullet a lot more. So maybe upgrading that would be a good idea. Oh my god, Ava. Yugamu. You know, I kind of want to upgrade Yugamu. If this route has taught me anything, Yugamu I do kind of like a lot now. Giving him more voltage gain might be nice. I'll give him, like, the increased voltage gain, perhaps. And he already has Last Yell. I don't think he needs Counter-Strike. That doesn't seem to suit his vibe. Yeah, Yugamu is great. I kind of neglected him because we had, like, Hiroko. Obviously, me and Hiroko together just make short work of everything. I kind of want to upgrade Kako as well. Make her do loads more damage. Now that she has, like, even reduced, like, attack debuff. Maybe giving her bonus attack to her Energy Sniper. Could be good. Or Spirit Rain's also pretty good. Does one attack a turn? That's true. I really like Fatal Contagion. I might upgrade Fatal Contagion because I really like that. If I can get that to voltage ×2, then he can just debuff everybody. Ooh. He can reduce attack even further if we upgraded it. We'd need more plants for that, though. Nah, Kako's early strike isn't great. It's attack all enemies in a range for 1 space. It's only, like, people directly in front of her, I think. I kind of want to upgrade Spirit Rain, though. I'll give her that. Spirit Rain's pretty good. I always use that to just trade 1 for 1, so she can get more guaranteed kills. Oh, just 1 target in front? Oh, okay. I guess we'll give her early strike, then. Just the description makes it sound like it's 1 space in front of her, and that sounds awful. I feel like I want Darumi to do more as well, but I kind of want the voltage gain ×2. I can't do anything. Hirako, we don't know when we're getting her back. Darumi. Tsubasa can't really do much more. I should really upgrade Ima, but I don't like using him. I don't really care much for him. Yeah, 3-4 damage every turn. True, if they stay in line with her. I guess we'll just filter them down using, like, the barriers. Could help. Defense mode. I don't really care for that. Nozomi? I feel like we should upgrade Nozomi. I want her to be more useful. Considering my playstyle where I don't... Ooh, increased target range, actually, that'd be good. Considering my playstyle where I try to have as little deaths as possible, maybe this would be a good idea. Give her loads of voltage for paralyzing somebody. Does it range for early strike? Yeah. Yeah, I would like to see that too. But it's not really that bad, I guess. Once you've used it once, you understand it, I suppose. Keep a look. True, if I Desperation Potion her specifically for Ima buff, but I guess my strategy leans more into chaining AP with Takumi. Just Takumi does everything, followed up by Nozomi. Attack +1, move +5. I guess we'll upgrade that too. We'll try and make Nozomi big and buff. I want Kyoshika to do more. Oh wait, we never gave her Counter-Strike actually. Let's do that. I know we're not sure when we're getting her back, but the fact she never had it to begin with, surprising. Anybody missing Last Yell? That'll be the next one. The more units with Last Yell, the better. I think everybody has it, actually. Even the units that I don't like. Yeah, cool. Okay, well, the only thing I can do is Unyielding Spirit. So I'm not that fussed because of my specific playstyle. Could give her move +1 on her -3 move. I mean, it's just a BP cost, so I might as well give her that, actually, because it doesn't cost any materials. That's true. If that's a good point, actually. He doesn't need the yell because the person using it doesn't get... That's true. I mean, everybody has it anyway, so... Maybe increase Gaku's range. Although, we're doing the route where he's really not present from day 1, so I might not upgrade Gaku for a while, because he is completely absent from this path. So I might not bother with him. I'll just upgrade Hellfire because I can. Anything that's just a BP upgrade I might just do, because we have so much BP to spare. Suzuki Nightmare? Go on, sure. Last Yell on Ima? Yeah, that's so true. I like putting Last Yell on Tsubasa, though, because I like Tsubasa giving me motivation. Alright, well, her turret's now slightly better. Yeah, we can upgrade your Twisted Whip. There's literally no harm. It's just a 1,200 BP cost. It's so cheap. We can afford this. I'll give you Counter-Strike as well. Why not? Yeah, I think they increased her, like, range that she could cast it from. So her turrets are slightly better, but also giving them more voltage gain and even further distance is probably even better. Alright, let's just learn Unyielding Spirit, because I have nothing better to spend my money on. I have so much BP, I might as well. Just in case we're ever in a situation where we want to use that. I mean, 600 BP? I'm rich. Like... I maxed out turret, still 4 damage. It's kind of meh. Yeah. Yeah, I think the support tower will make Carrara really good for Despair. I agree, actually. Because armor is so vital. Armor is so vital in Despair difficulty. Alright, I'll upgrade you. Just because it's only a BP cost, not a material cost. Even Ema gets upgrades, because I can afford it. Damn. This feels so satisfying to finally be able to spend all that BP we've been accruing. It's so damn satisfying. I mean, everybody's like half maxed out now. Nobody's like completely maxed, but we're getting close to almost maxing out a lot of people. Yes, even you, Ato. Even you get some BP. I'll allow it. Unyielding Spirit would be great on you, because I'm just going to kill you the moment I can. Leave him on 1 HP and then just have him do a shit ton of damage. Alright, I think we've run out of things we can do now. Make a gift for Darumi, honestly, that might be the play. Yeah, how much BP the Endless Battling Route's going to give us, honestly. Alright, let's go to the rec room. Let's see what my options are. I mean, if we look at the report card, I've already maxed out Tsubasa, right? I have 6 Commander Absorption. Takemaru has none. Hiroko has 2. Darumi only has 1. Aito has none. Tsubasa has 1. I want to give her another. Gaku with increased voltage gain might be nice, though. I really want to give him a Commander Absorption at some point. I can't believe I gave Shoma double Commander Absorption. That's crazy. Oh, they even added a thing that... I didn't notice that before. They've added this in the update. It tells you what they upgrade. Improved grades mobility, improved grades investigation. That's cool. That actually changed a little bit. I need literacy, mainly. Who upgrades literacy? She does creativity. I've already maxed her out, but we're not, like, besties, so we could try and bond rank with her. Yeah, thank God they show that now, yeah. What else could we do? I mean, exploration and endurance would also be good. Well, that's not happening. Exploration and endurance. Oh, the 2 explorations are dead. Ah, and the endurance is dead too. Okay, well, I guess I might as well just go for whoever I want to bond rank with. My options are quite limited. I think Darumi is just... She deserves it. Tsubasa's already maxed, so I can't even make the excuse for hanging out with her. Kako, we could, but... I think Darumi... Oyagamu also deserves it. Let's look for cool accessories. She deserves a gift for letting me blow her up. Cool accessories. Gutsy Shades, Dragon Keychain, temporary tattoo. Would she like a temporary tattoo, do you think? Sunglasses that get you fired up when worn. Some find them fashionable, powerful. Cheap keychain sold at tourist traps, has no relation to any given region, but somehow still draws people in. What would you... Let's give her the temporary tattoo, because why not? I do need more materials, but...
feel like I deserve nice things. But I'll take this anyway.
Affinity went up by 4. That was a lot better than the dialogue led me to believe. Oh, more free time? 2? They gave me 2 free time? In a single route? No way! I guess we could go explore for materials, because we are a bit short on everything. Oh, right, it is 2 a day, you're right. You know what we haven't checked, actually? The metal shop. Books are also an option. Oh, I need materials, not BP for you. Alright, we need materials for you. Ayagamu. I also need materials. I need a lot of plants and textiles if we want more potions. But as we've seen, I don't often need more than 5 potions in a battle, so... Oh, the morgue! I forgot we could explore the morgue. 12 days remain. Oh, the bodies are all missing, of course. Cool, well, at least we can explore there. I guess we'll see what we can craft. We'll see if anything Darumi might like is craftable. Can I sort by craft now? I don't think I can. Sort by craftable would be nice. Festival goods, towel, polishing powder, torture restraints, sexy tools. Torture restraints comes under. Would Darumi like that? I feel like that's more of a Yagamu thing. Can I give this to Tsubasa? Damn, she's already maxed out. I can't give her... There's no point giving her wedding outfits now. She's already maxed relationship with me. Yeah, it's gotta be Yagamu, hasn't it? High heels, ball gag? Darumi might like that. She seems to be into, like, the, like, pet play type stuff. Graphic novels. Mystery novels. Cat photo book. Occult magazine. Aw, shonen manga crates. Kyoshika would love that. It could possibly also be Yagamu, but I'm gonna try it. I'm just curious. You never know. Well, she's at the top of the list, so... Let's try it out. It's gotta be either Darumi or Yagamu. She's into weird kinky shit.
Not the best thing in the world, but not the worst either.
So it's Yagamu who wants that.
Take it.
Still Infinity up by 3 though. So something that we could actually craft. Can't lose Affinity.
You never know. Well then.
So it's all positive in my books. Veshness must be organizing her troops right now. The upcoming final attack was causing me a lot of anxiety. But it's fine, we can beat them. We survived the invader hunt, Veshness has nothing on us. We can do this, we can beat them! I chose to believe in our ultimate victory. After all, we had nothing else to fall back on. If we have another day of free time, I might go pee before we carry on. I think we can finish this ending today. But if we have more free time before we expedition it, I'm gonna go pee. Another day of training to prepare for the final battle. Alright, I'm gonna go pee, and then we'll go grab some materials. Although, I'll set myself up by the front door first. Alright, I will PRB! I returned! It is so hot in this room! I hope you can't hear my fan, but... Okay! Let's expedition it up. Or maybe I'll just do like a quick expedition. That's an option we can do, if we... Oh my god, my options are very limited. Textiles and minerals, BP and machines. Textiles and machines, we have 2 different textiles and machines, so I'll probably take Nozomi. Like we usually do. Plants and minerals. Plants and textiles, there we go. Oh wait, we already have textiles, don't we? Textiles and minerals, BP and machines. Plants and minerals. Ugh, I guess I'll take Ema. Because I need plants and minerals. Yeah, that's a lot of dead people. But I might just do the quick exploration because I just need mats, not anything in particular, so... What do I need the most of? I guess plants and textiles get us more potions, but... Maybe textiles. Shadakoi, thank you for the super! Yippee!
Yippee!
Thank you!
Here, get yourself some ice cream or something.
I appreciate that. I might do. I am out, actually, on... Both Wednesday and Friday, I'm actually being sociable and leaving the house, so... I may just do that. I may buy a cool treat for myself. Because it's been a while. So thank you, I appreciate it. We probably need more textiles than anything for Darumi, right? Because she likes books and shit. Depressing stuff. But let's just try and get as much different stuff as possible. Textiles, machines, plants, minerals. Textiles, machines. Oh, so we have everything with those 2 alone. So what do we want to double down on? Textiles and minerals. I guess if we're buying gifts for Darumi, we might as well bring Darumi, because maybe her favorite gifts use a lot of those. Simple exploration.
Start.
That's a lot of machines. Holy moly. That was a lot more machines. Oh, you can't see it. 240 machines, 90 minerals, no textiles, and 120 plant. That's still okay. Not the worst thing.
You never know when the... Well then.
Veshlis didn't show up today either. Perhaps it's taking her longer than expected to get her troops in order. Well, that's good news for us. The later she and her army show up, the more time we have to prepare. It's okay, it's gonna be alright. Yeah, it does save a lot of time, and also saves us killing Nozomi by accident. We can do this, we can beat them! I repeated my mantra to myself over and over as I got into bed. It was all I could do to live each day, clinging to the belief that we'd be victorious in the end. And my fan is very loud. Turn that down slightly. Day 90! Only 10 more days! There can only be a maximum of like 9 more free time days.
The time humanity has longed for? It's been a long and arduous
Yep.
road.
I feel like we've heard this before.
Well then.
I think we've heard that one before, right? Huh? Our 90th day of Academy life. This route has felt so long. Even though it's not actually been, I don't think. It's been one of the quicker routes, if anything. But maybe it's because we didn't reach this deep in the other route, right? Like, we never actually reached, like, past day 60 or 70. Perhaps that's why this route feels long. Veshlis was definitely going to attack us within the next 10 days. I need to get prepared so I won't have any regrets when she shows up. It's so dense, yeah. It's so dense, I agree. I feel like I should hang out with Darumi so I learn more about her. Let's get a new keyword from her. Darumi! Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me! Just like my dream. I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Darumi showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. After spending some time together, you understand Darumi better now. More free time. Alright, let's see. I could hang out with Kako, learn more of her keywords. Darumi is nowhere to... Oh, no, there she is. I was like, is she nowhere to be found? No, she's just hanging out in the defense room. Let's see if we can make a gift for Darumi, then. I'm not here for you, Ema. Don't throw your thumbs up at me. Horror accessories and cool accessories. Okay, let's have a look for horror accessories then. Horror accessories. Dark glasses and bomb collar. Get nitroglycerin to unlock and get black lens and glasses frames. Okay, so we are missing key items for that. Awesome. Was it cool accessories was the other one she wanted? Maybe the gutsy shades. It wasn't the temporary tattoo before. I don't know. Is it shades? Earrings? I don't know. Yeah, we could give her a bomb collar. She'd definitely be into that. Dragon keychain, gutsy shade. I mean, if I choose the temporary tattoo, it tells us it was okay. Not perfect, but that's another thing that changed, actually. Now, after you choose to craft something, you can back out. You can now click something and then back out off of it. It's so nice. Could be the earring. I don't know why my... Like, I feel like it wouldn't be the dragon keychain. It's gotta be the earrings, right? Like, my gut instinct says maybe it's the gutsy shades. Like, maybe she likes pretending she's cool, but we'll try the earrings. It's probably the most logical. Oh, okay, it is the earrings. Have you been stalking me? No, actually. We've just been hanging out a lot. You're helping me end a killing game.
Let's not beat around the bush. You want me to recommend my favorite killing games to you, right?
Okay, this will be interesting.
Amateurs always expect to be spoon-fed information without
she's not going to
putting
tell
in
me
the
to play
work.
Danganronpa.
I've had to shed blood and tears, trawling through miles of crap to find rare gems.
No, that's so real, though.
Playing, you know? Killing game genres overrun with stale copycats and rip-offs.
So
Some
true.
Are more like a checklist of tropes than anything original. I can't talk to anyone who hasn't plunged into that cesspool of despair and tasted the indignity themselves. So anyway, my favorite killing game, right? I'm in the midst of making it right now. You'll just have to wait until it's ready. I'm gonna pull all these ideas.
She's making her own one. Wait, that's so cool.
Into the magnum opus of
She's making her own killing game.
It's got high school kids killing each other while dungeon crawling. An escape room with gambling elements offering great cash rewards.
All right, now you've got me. I'm hooked. High school kids killing each other? Okay, classic Danganronpa. Dungeon crawling? I love that. Escape room with gambling elements? Fuck yeah, let's go. I love this. Let me play that game.
Am I brilliant or what?
I need this. Yeah, is it called 100 Line? Yeah. Also, that is kind of like Danganronpa S a little bit, but Danganronpa S doesn't have the killing game element. Danganronpa beats Etrian Odyssey and is a gacha. That sounds awesome! That sounds like right up my alley.
You never will then.
S stands for swimsuits. Yeah, pretty much. Another day with no attack. This must be what the calm before the storm is like. It still doesn't feel like the cusp of a final showdown. Just come and try it already, Vashnis. You're going to lose. Yeah, we've already had way too much free time this route already, clearly. 3 days of free time? Too much.
Good. It's 9. I hate to keep so work well.
Wait, have we seen this before? I hate to keep reminding you, but the fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
And work together.
I wonder if there's a game that she's referencing that is very much like that. A killing game with RPG elements and dungeon crawling. I mean, I guess this isn't really dungeon crawling, is it? Yeah, more training today. I guess she's kind of describing a game similar to this, but with gacha. Alright. Darumi, do you want to hang out again? No. Alright, fine. She doesn't want to hang out with me. Oh, Lost Ocean. Oh, yeah, you did recommend that a while back, didn't you? That's true. Splatter movies and depressing Arrogate. They could work for Darumi, actually. They've got it, right? Depressing arrow guy. I think we already learned she loves that. I want to try and max out Darumi next, I think. While Hiroko isn't around and I've lost data. I'll wait. No, it's fine. I'll wait. Thank you, there we go. YouTube's back! Oh yeah, actually true. What rank is Nozomi? I didn't even get one bond rank with Hiroko yet. How is that possible? I love her so much. We got one rank with Darumi. Obviously maxed out with Tsubasa, obviously. Kako is also one. Oh, Nozomi did hit one, actually. I guess we could give more to Nozomi or Darumi. Well, we know she likes the depressing arrogate. Let's just give Darumi some more stuff. I want to try and level up Darumi next.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Nah, bond ranks don't reset, thank God. That would be so difficult to maintain. Yeah, obviously not playing favorites. No, why would I be? Me play favorites? Never. Should I give her the splatter movies? I feel like she also likes that. A movie where a monster attacks people when a certain date and day of the week align became a series after blowing up. Oh, Friday the 13th. Darumi! Would you like a splatter movie? I mean, it's all you ever talk about, so...
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
You're not subtle about liking depressing erogays and horror movies, so... We'll see if we can give her happy powder as well.
You never will then.
Let's ease the tensions of the final battle by giving her happy powder. Everyone's gotten a lot stronger in the last few days. If we keep going like this, the invader army would be no match for us. With that thought in my mind, I started getting ready for bed. Just then, I thought the alarm was going to go off then. What could it be at this hour? Or who could it be at this hour? Sorry, it is 1 AM for me and my brain is dying. I opened the door hesitantly. Standing on the other side was... Oh, Kamyuhn. It's pretty late. Did you need something? Kamyuhn's face was twisted in agony. What is it? I intercepted the wireless comms just now and ascertained the size of Veshlis' army. Really? How big is it? Much bigger than I had anticipated. The Supreme Commander's claim about having the strongest army in history was no idle boast. So what are you saying? If she comes at you with the full force of that army, your chances of victory are 0. Well, I beg to differ. I'll just skip the battle. 0? That's an exaggeration, right? We won't know for sure unless we try. We know! You need to give my calculation skills more credit. Not only is the army massive, they also have procured a large amount of extinguishing agents capable of putting out the wall of fire. And do not forget, they have Veshlis leading them. The battle is as good as lost already. I was hit by a wave of dizziness and almost collapsed on the spot. Should I even burden the others with this new revelation? They'd supported me because they believed we could fight off Veshlis together, but now... That is why I've come to you. I have a proposal that can avert total annihilation. A proposal? You mean there's still a way out of this? There is, and it's incredibly simple. We activate your escape pod before Veshlis arrives. The pod, but we're sitting ducks right now precisely because we can't make it work. Only Veshlis has Cryptoglobin strong enough to power it now. We need not remain fixated on her. We have Cryptoglobin of far greater power than Veshlis can ever dream of right here in this academy. The Divine Infant. Oh, kill the flame boy. I mean, he's not really been super buddy-buddy with us in this timeline. We didn't even give him a name in this timeline. I'd never heard him called by that name before, but I knew who she was talking about. Herself! Never mind. His face immediately surfaced in my mind. You mean the baby in the defense room? In the defense room on the 3rd floor of the academy was a baby in a capsule. The undying flames being produced by the baby's body around the clock were also being stored in missiles. It would take 100 days for all the missiles to be filled with undying flames. That was the reason we were here defending the academy. Yeah, he has been giving us the cold shoulder the whole time, honestly. Yeah. How do you know about him? Have I not already mentioned I once headed the intelligence department on the other side? I'm more familiar with your secret weapons powers than anyone else. In fact, I'd venture to say I know more than you and your friends. You have not even been told the half of it. powering up the escape pod will be trivial with the cryptoglobin of the divine infant. Nevertheless, there are risks involved. Once the baby is dead, the protective wall of fire around the academy will disappear. Vestus is likely to seize that opportunity to launch a final assault. However, given the current size and scale of her army, it may not be so nimble as it once was. Vestus and her army don't factor into this. We're not killing the baby. Your anger is warranted. This is undoubtedly an illogical measure. But Takumi, even if you do not kill him for this purpose... Did you know he'll be dead in another week anyway? Huh? The missiles he is creating in that defense room are ruthless weapons designed to raise all life on this planet, including himself. That is true, we did already know that, but I guess this version of Takumi doesn't. If the baby was going to die on day 100 anyway, maybe it wouldn't be a crime to kill him just a few days before. No, absolutely not. You can't ask me to kill a friend. A friend? Even if we haven't seen him in a while, he was still our friend. So what if he was destined to die in another week anyway? Killing him ourselves is out of the question. Yes, Tsubasa make the jar, yeah. You're perfectly justified to feel reluctant. It is not a path I would willingly tread either. But hear me out, Takumi. As cruel as this may sound, might it not actually be your duty to kill the baby? My duty? Why is that? Why, you ask? It is obvious. Because you killed my mother, Ava. Alright. Thanks for bringing that up. I do not hate you for what you did, since my mother chose her own fate. But now that you have stained your hands with her blood, you are obliged to keep going in that same vein to the very end. It is irrational that you could kill Ava yet refuse to kill the baby. I mean, I'm on your page, honestly. I'm with you on this one. My past sins continue to haunt me even now, driving me into corners and forcing me to make unpleasant decisions. What Kamyuhn said made sense. It was my duty as Ava's killer to kill the baby as well. You don't need to take action right away, however, do remember that time is running out. I'll be waiting in the underground storeroom. When you feel ready, bring the baby's body to me there. Kamyuhn left me alone in my room to think over her proposal. Oh god, are we gonna have to make another decision this late in the game? I threw myself into bed and stared at the ceiling, but I couldn't think clearly. I just couldn't. Yeah, our friend who has ignored us for many, many days, yo. I want to have a conversation with him, at least. Like, maybe if we chat with him, he's like, okay, sure, that's fine.
Get prepared. Be ready to get...
Like, he might be chill with it. He let us kill him to save Nozomi, so I laid awake in bed until morning, unable to sleep. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. That was it. 100 line out of context. What I needed to do was simple enough. I had to kill the baby. Imagine seeing this without any context whatsoever. Go into the defense room, kill the baby there, get his cryptoglobin. But could I really do that morally? We hadn't seen him in a while, but he was still our friend. It's never too late for abortion, Takumi. I felt a sudden desperate urge to see the others. I got up from bed and started to wander around school in search of my friends. And they were nowhere to be seen. Bad ending. Like the game just has a bad ending out of nowhere. Good morning, Takumi. Oh, Mr. Sumino, you came right on time. Ima and Kako bounced over to greet me the moment I stepped inside the cafeteria. Please, try this. Oh my god, that looks edible. No shot you made something edible. What is it? Also, I love that the dinner tray is like a cat face. A special kid's lunch my dear sister and I came up with.
I want to make something like this for the street kids once we get to the artificial satellite.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
This is actually delicious. I'm sure the kids will love it. Considering how adventurous the twins had been with their cuisine, I was surprised at this attempt at a more conventional dish. They were serious about what they'd said, and were already working towards it. Once we make it to the satellite, we'll volunteer to distribute food to any children in need. We really should balance out all the bad things we did here with some good stuff. And what could be better than helping children who were just like us in the past? I finished the kids' lunch Ima and Kako had made, then left the cafeteria. He's gonna pop the baby. Oh no. Not with dinosaurs rising in popularity again. Didn't they release like a new field in Mastodon for dinosaurs, which is pretty cool. I peeked into the library to find Yugamu poring over a stack of books on the table. Takumi, drop by for some morning reading too? Yeah, I thought it would be nice for a change. What are you reading? Medical books related to biology. I'm gonna relearn everything from the basics. How else can I become a good doctor, right? You weren't joking about the doctor dream, huh? Yeah, we remember he talked about becoming a doctor. He wants to use his skill to no longer take lives but save them instead. Yeah, I'm retiring from the assassin business. I'd already resolved to do it the day I made sure she could take that poison.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side.
Aww.
It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
He turned back to the medical book solemnly. How does this route have such good character development? Wait, really? I know the meme about popping the baby, but I didn't realize they do it that often. I guess Babysaurus is an amazing searcher for dinosaurs. That makes sense. I didn't want to distract him and headed out of the library. Darumi was typing furiously on a keyboard in the war room. Ah! Oh, it's just you, Takumi. I'm busy writing. Talk later. Writing what? A novel? A scenario, you silly goose. Remember I said I'd make the best eroge in the world? I do remember that. From your Bond rank as well, ironically. Like, weirdly that links up quite nicely into this. I'll start as a janitor and work my way up to become director of my own project. Then I'll flood the spineless adventure game industry with my erotic fantasies. I just thought I'd start working on it after getting back to the artificial satellite, but I can't stop this momentum now. I've been so caught up, I've already pulled 2 all-nighters in a row. Yo! Darumi's eyes were shining with life. I could hardly believe this was the same girl who was frequently talking about killing herself only a few days ago. I'm glad to see you're so passionate about it, but why the sudden urge to start now? Because this is really the only thing I can do. My whole life's been a steaming pile of crap. Crappier than crap. Then one day it dawned on me, maybe I can write something that touches the hearts of those whose lives are just as crappy as mine.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others.
By writing the most depressing eroge known to man? Cool!
Then I'd be just like Mistress Hinako.
Darumi! Darumi was trying her best to carry on Hiroko's legacy in her own way. Her legacy of saving others. I watched Darumi hammer away at the keyboard for a while longer before leaving. I heard sounds coming from the metal shop and decided to peek inside where I saw Nozomi. She was on a sewing machine working on a piece of clothing. You can sew?! Morning, Takumi! Morning, are you making clothes? Yeah, I was thinking of making Kamyuhn some street clothes. That priestess dress doesn't look very comfortable. You're really stepping into your big sister role, huh? Nozomi was always so tense before, but now she seemed completely at peace with herself. I intend to do for Kamyuhn everything my mom couldn't do for me.
I'll cook for her every day. Dress her up in pretty clothes. Go out together. And also... oh, so many things.
I feel like a lot of us in this route, like I talked about how good this route has been for character development. All of us have had like a really dark moment. Like Nozomi had like that period where, you know, she lost her mom and like everyone was trying to kill her and then she was depressed for a few days and then she met Kamyuhn and she was fine again. And then like I had to kill a bunch of people but then Tsubasa kissed me and that fixed everything. Like we've all had like a very shitty moment. Like with Yugamu poisoning like one of his best friends. Like, bro, this route has been really well written, I must say.
I just can't wait to get to the artificial satellite.
To Nozomi, living a peaceful life with family was what happiness meant. I watched her work on the dress for a little while more before taking my leave. My wife. There she is. Takumi, I finally found you! Tsubasa ran up to me when she spotted me walking down a hallway. What's wrong? What's the emergency? Check this out! It's my attempt at the perfect house layout for our roommate situation! Oh my god. Yeah, I'm right next door to her, baby! I'm Amir. Next to... Wait, so there's a bathroom and then also a toilet? I thought the bathroom had a toilet. This is really cute. So there's the TV and the sofa. We're next to each other. Aww! I love it. Check this out. It's my attempt at the perfect house layout for our roommate situation. No, I'm probably jumping the gun here, but once I got started, I just couldn't stop. She showed me the layout she had drawn up and explained how it would be furnished. The TV definitely has to go here. It's the only space we can fit a sofa big enough for all of us. No east-facing windows in Yugamu or Darumi's rooms for sure, since they're nocturnal. Holy shit, you're so smart! I'm sorry, that's so... That's so considerate! Your room will be in the corner for more privacy, so no one will hear us when we're alone together. Hee. Damn, she really is considerate. Seeing Tsubasa smile so radiantly as she talked about our life together warmed my heart. I wanted to reach out and hold her closer, to protect her and give her the brightest future ever.
For all of this to come true, we'll have to beat Veshness first, but that's no problem. She and her army will be no match for us.
Yeah, we'll make it happen, one way or another. Everyone's already taking firm steps towards their futures. I want to make sure they all get to the artificial satellite and start living those lives, but to do that, is killing the baby and taking his cryptoglobin really the only way? If Veshness and her army really were impossible to defeat, it was our only option. But does that make it right? I mean, I feel like we can beat Veshness. I knew the answer. Of course it didn't. Should I send everyone to the artificial satellite, even if it means doing something terrible by killing the baby? Or should I take my chances and rally everyone to face Veshness' final attack? I've beaten Veshness like 4 times already. I can handle it. I have to make a choice. What am I going to do here? Really? Wow, this is a late choice. The baby's looking killable, but I think we can beat Veshness, right? We've beaten her before. I guess this... Kill the baby! This is hilarious of a screen, by the way. Yeah, started the route with murder, yeah. I wish I could chat with him first. I want to chat with Flameboy here. I don't think we should kill him. Yeah, I feel like we've beaten her enough times before. Yeah, she's apparently more powerful, but... We've beaten her after she consumed all the other commanders. If we can beat her after she's consumed every commander, I think we could do it now. Yeah, this is a great out of context screenshot. Kill the baby, yes or no? I don't think we killed the baby. Morally, it's wrong. Yes, I agree with Kamyuhn. He's gonna die anyway, but maybe we can put him in the jar and take him to the satellite with us. Who knows? I'm gonna not kill the baby! Because we've beaten Veshness before. Yeah. I can't kill the baby. Another decision that's even funny but rude. Thank you for not spoiling. But yes, that'll be... I can imagine there are some brilliant situations, let's say. I mean, obviously I get the argument, but to me, knowing what I know from the other timelines, we've beaten Veshness at her most powerful, I would say. I don't think this could get any more difficult. Yes, we have less units, but we're pretty strong. I think we can do this. I can't kill the baby. Unless we're gonna get, like, gapped by fucking Ludo narrative. The only thing that could go wrong by not killing the baby is getting Ludo narrative gapped. I think we could probably beat them if the game doesn't pull us out of winning. Killing him wouldn't lead to anyone's happiness. That was the hard lesson I'd learned during my last 100 days here. I didn't want to make that mistake again. I have to let Kamyuhn know my decision. Oh, I already killed the baby. I headed to the underground hangar where Kamyuhn was waiting. You want to face Veshness head on? You do not know what you're talking about. I've told you, your chance of victory is practically nil. Yes, but as a wise man once said, nothing's impossible, only improbable.
Hey!
I know it's going to be ridiculously tough, but I'm still doing it. If it has to end here, I want it to at least do it on my terms. Powering the escape pod by killing the baby and using his blood, nothing good can come of that. Stop your delusional thinking. We're fighting a war here. Killing babies is totally on the menu. For war, we should always take the path with the quickest solution. The one that will bring the most benefit to all. The quickest solution. That's exactly why it should be avoided, I think. Yeah, that's right. Pardon? What are you mumbling about to yourself over there? Listen, Kamyuhn, I killed a traitor by the name of Eito Atsuki on my second day here. He was cunning and evil to the core. I was so sure I couldn't let him live. I thought the quickest way to solve that problem was to kill him. Thinking back now, that was when this hellish nightmare began. Sirei was destroyed, Gaku was murdered, and then the whole killing game business began. Even though really that had nothing to do with Eito dying, I think. Although I guess it might have done. Us consuming Eito might have had him take over our body, maybe. It depends. Depends what the actual reason for their dying, like Sirei and Gaku dying is. If it was us, I agree. If it wasn't us, I disagree. Eito needs to die, and Tsubasa agrees with me. Eito even reappeared when he should have been dead. Also, he could take revenge on me. If it means killing an ally, the quickest solution should never be taken. That's what I believe now. Except for the fact that when we let him live, he causes even more problems. But we'll forget about that for this timeline. You're right that we're fighting a war, so killing the enemy is more or less expected. But it also means we have to look after our own. Killing an ally is an idea we should never entertain. You're picking now to spout foolish sophistry? The bottom line is that you are reluctant to take a life, yes? I ask that you recall our conversation last night. Even if you let the baby live now, he will die in another week. Anyway, burned up by his own flames. He does not have long to live either way. We ought to burn the last embers of his life in a way that means something. I do kind of agree with you, but... yeah, I actually have an idea about that. Can't we bring the baby with us when we leave? I don't understand. The baby's being kept alive in a capsule inside the defense room right now. Do you think we could transfer that capsule to the escape pod? I'm hoping to bring him along with us to the artificial satellite. Yeah, Eito is not an ally, so true. If anyone can make that happen, it's you, Kamyuhn. Vestus is gearing up to attack, and you want me to think of a way to keep a baby alive? This is lunacy! Your priority should be keeping your allies alive. He is an ally. That's exactly what I'm doing. The baby is one of my allies. The baby is my ally. I didn't want to kill any more of our own, or stand by and watch them die. Those were my honest and true feelings. Have you been brainwashed by some strange cult, Takumi? No, the cult is my own. I've had enough of you. I can no longer count on your assistance. I have no choice but to carry out the deed myself. Before I could say anything in response. Sup, I'm back. I lived, bitch. A hazy flame appeared along with Ghost Boy, the spectral manifestation of the person we've been talking about. Who are you? Where did you come from? Did Vestus send you? It's okay, Kamyuhn. He's one of us. This is an avatar of the baby in the defense room. I placed myself between Kamyuhn and the Ghost Boy before speaking to him. I haven't seen you in a while. I thought you were too sick to manifest yourself. Yeah, well now Eito's dead, everything's A-okay again. To inform you about something? Yeah, to inform you about something, I will keep it short. I'm not feeling very well right now. Huh? Not feeling well in what sense? Right, you can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. Sick of your shit? How did that happen? There is a particular space known as blood space in this world. I forgot about blood space. It is a distinct space filled with cryptoglobin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future has been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly affected by that aura. This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago and I suddenly recovered. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Tsubasa killed Eito. That's what happened. His recovery was probably related to the end of the invader hunt somehow. Somehow?! The fact Eito admitted he was a time traveler and he said the corruption was from the future? Come on, Takumi, you're smarter than this. Maybe the corruption was purified after the malicious entities had all died out. For the last few days, I've been going around school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. Imagine my surprise when I saw you discussing my assassination with this girl last night. I've been following you since yesterday to see what decision you would end up making. Oh, he was watching me make my decision. That's creepy, stop that. Well, it's better than sitting under your bed while you have a private conversation. Remember when Eito did that? That was weird. I was honestly surprised by your decision. That would let me live. You of all people. Of course, what sort of person do you think I was? A serial killer, what else? You killed Eito in cold blood before he even did anything on day 2. Yeah, did you not see the whole killing game shit? Even when I kill him, he's a problem. This is exactly why I killed him. I didn't say anything at the time, but I held the deepest contempt for you after that. Now I'm starting to think I got it wrong, though. Have I misunderstood you this whole time? If I have, then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. Yeah, you know how I killed Eito, and then he came back, and then I killed him again, and suddenly you're feeling better? Remember how me killing that same guy you chastised me for killing also stopped you from dying to malicious aura? Yeah, remember that? Then I'd like to apologize for my mistake. There's no need for that. I don't blame anyone for despising someone like me. But I think I've grown as a person. I've become more human-like in the last 100 days. Growth, something a perpetual baby like me will never get to experience. Not yet, maybe, but there's always time for that in the days to come. You can do all the growing you want on the artificial satellite. What? I can really go with you? I haven't done anything to really contribute to the war effort. It feels too optimistic for me to be recognized as an ally at this stage. I wonder... We're probably going to let him live, and then he's going to sacrifice himself to kill Veshnus. That might be what happens. I think we're going to let him live, and then he's like, nah, don't take me with you, I'll kill Veshnus, or something. Yeah, we literally caught Aito red-handed trying to kill Syrah. Exactly. He was not innocent at all. Just because he hadn't actually committed the murder doesn't stop you from attempted murder. You can still be tried for that. Now do something about it. Join us in the final defense battle as a fellow soldier. How about that? The number of invaders we have to deal with is beyond imagination. We won't be able to handle them on our own. If you join us, our chances of victory will be higher than before, even if it's only by a little. Isn't that right, Kamyuhn? Do not be absurd. A single soldier won't be enough to make up for the sheer difference in numbers. All they have to do is bulldoze their way in and it's game over for us. There's really that many of them? That was not your voice. There's really that many of them? Here's a baby's little dub. So true. Oh, did he admit to killing his own parents? I genuinely don't remember him admitting that, but that sounds very... I don't doubt that, but yeah. I forgot he even admits to killing prior to coming here, so what a... Yeah. Aito is literally not innocent. What the fuck is he talking about? Anyway, you look at it, it's a world-ending number. Okay, then how about this?
I increased the strength of the wall of fire to block out as many of them as possible.
Yeah? You can do that? What? Why? Oh my god. It's definitely almost 2 AM. How are these voices all getting mingled? No, I never tried, but it should be possible. Also, don't imitate my voice like that ever again. The blood space is overflowing with energy right now. When the malicious aura was purified, clean energy took its place. If I infuse that energy into the wall, then just maybe... Kamyuhn, if the wall becomes stronger, will that give us an advantage? Yes, the number of enemies that can make it through the flames at any one time will be greatly reduced. If we can split up the army, bottleneck the troops' advance, it will greatly improve our chances of victory. Exclamation point! We had stumbled upon a path to victory completely by accident. The baby had been the final piece of the puzzle. Very well, Ghost Boy. Do not delay. Start increasing the strength of the wall right now. If this strategy succeeds, I'll make sure your physical body gets the artificial satellite. If it's the last thing I do. Yeah, of course. I'll give it my best shot. Yay, not killing the baby was the right answer. He disappeared in a hurry at Kamyuhn's urgent command, likely to begin strengthening the wall of fire. The moment I decided to rescue someone who'd been destined for death, a new path had opened up to us. It was like it was meant to be. This was the path I should have taken from the start. I should have chosen to save lives rather than take them. Except Aito, because everything goes wrong when you leave Aito alive. You don't know it yet, but if you leave Aito alive, it's not good for you. If I hadn't killed Aito back then, but it was too late for regrets, I had to focus on saving the baby. He doesn't know what I know. He hasn't played the coming of age and Cult of Takumi routes. He has no idea. A way to take him out of the defense room and up to the artificial satellite with us. That was what we needed to figure out now.
Oh!
Yeah. Even when we kill Aito, he still causes problems. Like, how can he rationalize... Oh, I shouldn't have killed Aito. I should have left him alive. Things would be so much better if I didn't kill him. No, they fucking wouldn't. Any logical person can see that now. If he can come back even after dying to cause problems, yeah. Killing him was always the right answer, I think. Let's see if I've got this straight. Basically, you want us to break down this door and get into the defense room, right? So we can save the baby that's inside? Can we do that, though? Isn't the capsule he's in a life support system or something? That is what we need to do. Get inside and ascertain. Wasn't this door protected by undying flames the last time we saw it? When did they disappear? The baby must have extinguished them to make things easier for us. Helping us in return for helping him, huh? It's like a fairy tale. Yeah, except this is grim reality. Anyway, help me break down this door. We stood in front of the door with our class weapons in hand. Alright guys, we'll attack the door all at once on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Astral Blitz! Without the undying flames to protect it, the door was no longer impervious. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under our attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier. You couldn't have just opened the door. We get in there and Flameboy shows up like, dude, just press the open button. Until at long last, I left the control panel right there. It opened. The second it was open, we all went rushing through like an avalanche. And inside... Oh, looks pretty normal, actually. The baby's capsule was in the deepest part of the room. Let me see, yes, if I modify the capsule to be self-sustaining, we only need to take it into the escape pod with us once Veshness is defeated. It'll be a complicated operation, but I can count on everyone's full support, can't I? Well, Tsubasa literally made a jar for him in another timeline. So I think you can do it. Yeah, at least Tsubasa loves us for real. True, yeah. That day, all of us joined in the effort to modify the capsule so that we could keep our promise to take the baby along with us. I did like the coming of age route where Nozomi loved us for real. That was really cute, actually. But I feel like Tsubasa has definitely been way more headstrong with how she's approached loving us. You know what I mean? Where it's like, we spent a night on the bus and she was like, cuddle me, now I'm jealous, now kiss me. Like, you know, like, now, oh my god. Okay, I guess we're just skipping the days, huh? With Nozomi, it was cute, but Tsubasa's feels weirdly, like, more natural as well. I don't know. Like, it doesn't feel... Oh, it feels good. The Tsubasa one, I like it a lot. The Tsubasa romance is very cute. 1 full week after we began working on the capsule modification... Voila, voila!
Intruder alert. Defense mode initiated.
Alright, here we go. It's Veshness. She's here. I leaped out of bed the moment the alarm went off. The big moment was finally here. Veshness had led her massive army here with the goal of completely wiping us out. I ran over to the war room at full speed. It's finally here. Look at the screen. I've never seen an army so big. It looks the same to me. Looks about normal size to me. Even so, this is not as large as I had anticipated. Strengthening the wall of fire worked. Yeah, we'll skip this battle if it gives us the option. Because I'm assuming it's just going to be the same as the powered-up Veshness fight from when she consumed all the other commanders. I'm gonna guess it's pretty much the same. If it isn't, hopefully the game will be like, don't skip. Like, no. The baby has kept his promise to us. Modifying his capsule together was worth the effort. I don't see Veshness yet, though. Probably hanging behind and leaving all the dirty work to her soldiers. Classic final boss move. That works for us. We'll take out as many invaders as we can before she shows up. We should get going. Take care of things while we're gone, Kamyuhn. Be sure to return safely. Defeat is not an option today. Don't worry, we have the Reviver Medic, apart from Nozomi, but whatever. Someone like that can't possibly beat us. We'll be back and we'll make our dreams come true together.
Here we go. For the final time. Special Defense Unit, move out!
I don't think Darumi has ever fought her, no, because in the routes where we fought her so many times, she was already dead by that point in those routes. So, for the timelines we've done, no, she actually hasn't. But it's fine, she just replaced Gaku. It'll be different, but not massively different, I don't think. If they let us skip, then it means it's too similar. We'll see what it comes up with. Yeah, the Golden Boys are back as well. It's just we've got Darumi instead of Gaku, I guess, and just less units in general. Is it gonna ask to skip?
Wow! Take a look at that!
There's so
Lots
many
of dudes.
Just what you'd expect to see in a final battle.
Stand firm and tall. They're no match for us.
Not with the power of friendship on our side.
Before the bigger Veshness fish arrives.
Let the battle begin!
Yeah!
I don't want to fight!
Oh, it's doing this again.
Not like this!
Not like this! Is it skippable? It's not skippable! Okay, so it is different enough that they didn't see it viable to skip. Okay! I guess we're doing this. Oh, God. Kako and Ema are alone over there? What the hell? Why are those two? Oh, my God. Okay, well, this could be... what's the play? You... Fatal Contagion. Everybody here. Does that land on you? I assume it does. Alright, Fatal Contagion those guys.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
Yeah, the game's forcing me to use Ema. Yeah, none of these guys can really do anything to us, so we'll leave them stunned in place for now. Give them the I feel fine maneuver, perhaps. Honestly, you could actually just get a 1-for-1 trade here. Uh-oh! Oh, I love you, Darumi. We could do the die with me. Oh, you can't quite reach the other guys. What do you do again? I'll come back for you. We might need a voltage move there.
Here we go.
The mommies are back as well. Ooh, actually. The impact stab there does pretty good damage.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, not quite enough to kill you. Maybe I'll move forwards and just charge voltage, because that's 20%. That's pretty good.
Here we go.
That might be worth. What's the best play here? If I attack boost myself...
Time to use it. Good to go.
Then we spend 2 and get 2 back.
Say when. Ready when you are.
And now spend 2. I'll get 1 back immediately.
Oh, I've got this.
And then... Oh, I can't quite reach him with that. Maybe I'll fall back a bit.
Good to go.
If I want to Azure Blitz, we can. Okay.
Here we go.
Fall back, impact stab.
Let's go.
Then Azure Blitz there, get 2 AP back.
One last strike.
Yeah, we should try and last yell, but I mean, look how much voltage we already have. Enough for an Azure Blitz, and then almost got it again. Alright, bring me back. Perhaps have you last yell?
My turn.
Oh. Oh, there is always the option of another last yell. I mean, another Azure Blitz.
Ready when you are.
I guess it depends on how much damage are we doing here. So I could try and just wipe out you guys for pretty much free. I'll come back to this angle.
I'm ready.
Energy Sniper. You can't quite.
Okay.
Honestly, a Bloody Angel's Fist might not be the worst thing in the world here. Because these guys can't really handle a wave that well on their own. So maybe just clearing out this angle real quick might be good.
I'm ready.
Okay, you can't quite kill anybody here.
I'm all set.
I mean, that's still pretty good damage. I wonder if you're... We'll see. What's going on over here as well? Oh yeah, so you're all stunned, so... We could even give him Counter-Strike, but I don't think that's worth in the long run. Charge some good voltage off of you. If I do their attack -1, bleed on target, that does heal her fatigue, so she's back in the game with that. And now she's back in the game. Then we can even move -3 them, but God, if Carrara had her turrets here, that would be crazy. Some good voltage gains. I would love for you to die, though, TBH. Can I get in? Ugh. This angle is rough. I think that might be good. Throw out a bunch of little dudes. Oh, you can't quite reach him. But then if we do that again, then that inflicts the... Yeah, attack -1 and bleed. So he'll be reduced in attack. Maybe that's good. Or we could even just... We could even just, honestly. But you get what you deserve is pretty good. Yeah, I might just do that. We'll just stall these guys over here. We'll just stall for now. These guys aren't really much of anything. I mean, 4 damage is pretty terrifying. So honestly, maybe even having her fall back slightly out of range might not be terrible. Maybe we even just throw up a fence, TBH. I don't know if you can just attack through that. No, you can't. Okay, perfect. So let's just leave them to bleed a little bit. This angle's almost clear completely. So you do more damage now, right? Hold on. Can I?
Let's go.
I'm gonna agility potion myself. This might be worth. I do run out of AP if I do that, because I can't kill you instantly. Let's get the last yell on you. My wife, she's the most likely to yell for me.
My turn.
Let's be so for real. She would yell for me. That's my girl!
Got it. Good to go.
That's my wife. I knew I could believe in her. Also stop you.
Alright, my turn.
Now I could Airblade, and that gets us a lot of voltage and completely cleans this area. Alright, this is still an issue, so maybe I should use the Bloody Angel Fist to get back in the game as fast as possible. Because this angle is kind of scary.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I kind of want Nozomi over here, honestly. Because using Bloody Angel Fist would come at a cost. We could always just push them back. I don't know if pushing them back is a good idea. I guess we'll put up a electric fence here for now.
Here goes.
Could always spring her over here. Like, because these two love stunning themselves. Like, if I do his special attack, he'll be stunned. And then her Hellfire also stuns her. So that's kind of problematic. I almost want to give Tsubasa early strike, but that's probably a waste. I think these guys are pretty contained for now. We'll worry about them next turn. These guys are just going to run forwards, probably not even do a whole lot. So they're going to run forwards to Tsubasa. There may be a new wave, which is going to cause me grief, but these guys are pretty contained now too. It's just this. I actually think Bloody Angel's Fist might be good here. If I do that, I get some more AP back. That's better, actually. Let's do that.
This one will blow you away.
Let's get a bunch of AP back for that. And then... Oh, he got pushed back, actually. You might be okay. Where's the range in your Spirit Rain? You'll probably move back in range. That's fine. Maybe I can spend a couple AP to just start wiping out some of your back rows. I mean, Hellfire doesn't quite reach. Energy Sniper. I really don't want to energy snipe. Like, I don't want to use a spring trap just to energy snipe from here, but it is a much better angle. But Spirit Rain, probably better.
Here goes. I'm ready.
I mean, I think you can still... Yeah, you still kill him with this, so... Let's take out one problem child.
I'll do my best.
That's not going to do enough. But maybe that's a good point to leave it at. I mean, Ima's going to need a couple turns. But you're probably fine.
Here we go.
I feel fine. Could work. Homicide. No, I think I'll leave this angle, as I say, for next turn. Maybe I'll use these 2 APs to help the team.
Leave it to me.
Spirit Rain.
Taking the shot.
Just do a couple extra damages.
Feeling
Actually, I'll save the AP. That's what I'll do. I'll save an AP. I forgot I could do that. I don't think we've ever been given a full explanation about Cries of the Damned, no. I think the game kind of was just like, yeah, they're forced to turn into fighters kind of thing.
I'm ready.
Oh, you're just out of reach. You die in one shot, so play you out for free.
I'll do my best.
They're all stunned, so that does some good damage without moving. You'll probably be fine, right, Ima? You'll survive.
Ready when you are.
Okay, so actually, I could even springboard her over there if we needed to.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright, Fatal Contagion again.
How's that feel?
Just debuff everybody here.
Let's go.
If I actually attack buffed you, we could do some better damages here. I might just leave that one alive. Is that dumb? I might just leave that one alive while I just handle these two.
Seriously depressing.
Unalive yourself!
It's killing game time.
Nothing kills you here. But I can fall back, so... Alright, kill you. Get 1 AP back. All these guys are pretty useless now. That one is just gonna blow themselves up, but whatever, right? I don't know where your daughter is. Stop asking.
I'll do my best.
I guess if I wait a turn,
I'm ready.
I might just use 1 AP. Wait, can I not hit you?
I'll do my best.
Are you too close to hit? Oh my god. You're too close to hit? What do you mean?
I'm ready.
Maybe I just Spirit Rain you to weaken you a little bit so my
How's this?
my next move does more.
Feeling weaker.
Yeah, the freaking minimum range is crazy. Nozomi, my other wife. Also last yell. So I'm gonna have you
ready?
Try and kill this guy.
I'll do my best.
Just delete him.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and dodge this.
Got rid of the big problem.
Feeling weaker.
There's a lot of voltage, actually.
I'm all set.
You can get last yell. Let's have all the wives last yell. Alright, now, seeing as you have a bit of an extra turn, you might as well, right? Now you've been kind of set up. None of the angles are great. This works. Just do that.
I'd hate to disappoint.
Yeah, in the turn now. They're still debuffed, so yeah, you're just gonna walk past. Did they get reinforcements? Yeah, there's reinforcements, okay. Ima, no. Oh no, no, what a shame. Eva's dying. Oh no. Hey Emma, do you want to just deal with this guy? Thanks. Punch him!
I'm ready.
Emma, punch!
I'm all
Is it worth just hellfiring? It kind of sounds stupid, but is it worth just hellfiring?
I guess I'm up.
I mean, you could. Does this work actually? Hold on.
This should slow them down.
Push them over there.
I'm ready.
And then Hellfire. That clears out a bunch. Although that does leave you stunned, but whatever, right? The wave's almost over, so.
Try and dodge this. I can't move.
We'll leave you there for now. I will also start charging voltage over here.
Leave it to me.
I'll be on voltage gain duty over here. Oh yeah, I forgot that unfatigues him. Wait, we might actually just be able to... I mean, you can't do... I hate that this range is so stupid. Yeah, there's no angle that could possibly work here. But we can clear out most of them. Yeah, deal with that one.
Try this on your size.
There we go. Oh, he can't even reach Lamau.
Good.
I could last yell on you. They're all clear. So it's just this angle
Let's
now.
get to the killing.
So again, Fatal Contagion might be the player. Just leave them Contagion.
I'd hate to disappoint. This is
No damage on that to buff, but good voltage gain, I guess. They can't do anything. They're going to try and attack Darumi, but... yeah, those three are going to attack her, but that's what we have defense potions for. Don't end turn yet. Let's give you last yell.
Quite the feeling.
Yeah, Ima gets, like, nothing. Yeah, Aito gets a massive X-shaped move. Kyoshika gets a massive, like, V-shaped move. But... I don't know. The Ima attack patterns are not my favorite. Which is why I very rarely use him. I just don't really like his spread.
Out of the way, pest.
Alright, well... neither of you can do much, so I'll just leave you be here. I can spend 2 AP there as well. I feel like I should spend my AP here first. Fatal Contagion you.
Let's get to the killing.
Sacrificial Viper maybe? Hey, that almost kills you actually. That's pretty close actually.
I'm good to go.
That kills you and also injures the other guy.
You make time for me to move.
You make time for me to move. I've already debuffed you all. You might be... it might be good to start clearing out some of these guys. Oh, Stay With Me is pretty good actually. Debuff the movement. Yeah.
How's about one of these?
Debuff their movement. Doesn't that make them bleed as well, or is that the other one? Yeah, attack -1 bleed, yeah. I mean, you can still get that, annoyingly, but...
seriously depressing.
I'm good to
Alright. Deal with him.
How about this? Let's get to the killing.
I really wish you were like one step closer to me so I could hit you, like guaranteed, like both of you, but...
keep at it.
I'd hate to disappoint.
Charge my voltage more!
Time for me to move.
You can't really do a whole lot, so that's fine. I guess we could always early strike. 5 spaces in a cross shape. Yeah, we could early strike on Darumi. An early strike wouldn't be terrible. You might just walk past to do that. So maybe we... destroy you, honestly. I mean, you can't reach. You can't quite reach. So yeah, I'm just gonna blow that guy up. He's annoying. But he's... Oh my god, guys! Did enough of you chime in for Darumi? Did enough people chime in for Darumi? Holy shit! You might want defense, actually, I realize. I probably shouldn't use all my resources on the first wave. Oh, Darumi hasn't yelled. I mean, probably don't need it. Wow. Alright, let's just clear out these guys. And I'll handle the others. Me and my wife. Just clearing out back rows. Alright, Ema. I don't think you can handle both of them at the same time, stupidly. So, you're spending 2 AP on this. Do you have a healing move? You don't, do you? Last gel is kind of funny, I agree. I need you to deal with this fucker. Inflict bleed.
Does this do it for you?
And then doubling down on that might... I mean, he's on 1 health after that. So... that could be pretty good. Would kill him if we do get the last gel.
I'm good
and
to go.
Theoretically, we really should.
I'd hate to disappoint. This
Poke.
hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
You make a lovely corpse. Wow, what a compliment. Alright, blow you two up. It's do and die! True, we do heal between waves as well. Alright, do you have last gel? Not yet. Oh, nice! No, because I need to check things. So these two are in attacking Darumi and the objective range, but... we could always fence if we really are desperate. If I really care that much. But probably not worth the fence, honestly. Unyielding Spirit. Counter-Strike, Unyielding Spirit, Attack Boost. You could do with an early strike maybe next as well. Maybe have you early strike. We'll try it. Have we? I thought we yelled with everybody, but I'll just double check actually. Next voltage gain. Oh no, 2 damage. Nice! Darumi killed them on an early strike.
They're talking like humans again.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Well, they were human once.
But remember what Kamyuhn told us. A person who's been transformed into a school invader can never go
Yeah,
back
this
to
is just the
being
mercy
human.
thing to do.
Then a quick death is the best mercy we can grant them.
Thank you for agreeing with me pretty much word for word, Yagamu.
We're the good guys here.
Glossing over the situation with pretty words didn't change the fact that we were murdering other people. But this would be the last time. Once this was over, we'd flee to a place where no one would kill or be killed.
We're just 1 step away from the artificial satellite. Let's break out of this hellscape together.
Yeah! Imagine Vexus doesn't show up.
This battalion will be on the same scale as the one you just fought.
No, that's okay.
How many more of them are there?
Just 2 more waves.
Is it just me, or are they starting to look like a swarm of locusts?
Focus on the battle, guys. Don't lose heart.
Does that sound like Darumi's losing heart?
Let's do this.
She sounds into it, if anything. Aww. More gold boys.
I don't want to fight.
I don't care. You're gonna have to. Sorry.
Not like this.
Not like this every time. Alright. I might actually be kinda cracked here if I can just move forwards 1 space. Maybe I'll give myself an attack potion and just get in there. Honestly, maybe even a springboard wouldn't be terrible.
Ready when you are.
I mean, even Tsubasa is pretty good here. Alright, we'll go back to the main objective after.
I'll do my best.
Spirit Rain. Green Energy Sniper. If you don't move, you can't hit anybody. It's kind of a shame. I guess Twin Gale. Just push all these guys back. That might not be terrible.
Pardon me.
Push all of them back.
Oh, good.
And then you can't move, you can't move. I mean, you can still hit him.
Here goes.
Maybe I'll just put a cheeky little mine in front of you. Haha! I've bested you with an explosive mine.
I'm ready.
Nobody else can actually really reach you.
I'm all set.
So I guess I'll just Spirit Rain you. Get 1 AP back.
So tired. I'll do my best.
I might just fence up. Yeah, if you put a fence there, they're gonna struggle to get in, so... Probably the most optimal time for a fence is to help those guys. Just buy them some time. Hey, guys! There's a lot of peeps here. Maybe Fatal Contagion there would also be good.
Time for me to move.
You might need a... I've got 4. I'll put a fence there.
Just put this here. Let's get to the killing.
Fatal Contagion, like this whole shebang.
Let's see how they like this.
I can't wait.
And that is an insta-kill on that guy, actually, so that's quite nice.
It's time for me to move.
Doesn't quite kill that guy, but we can get him in 2, so that's probably worth.
I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Alright, he's now gone too.
Corpse.
You are going to be annoying.
Let's go.
So maybe committing a homicide is a good idea from time to time. For a little bit of I'm sure the attack boost on Tsubasa could work. I'm just wondering what else have we got. What are my other options? Counter Strike, attack boost. I still haven't last yelled myself. Actually, I don't have a last yell, but I'm also doing a lot. Oh, and Ema's also not last yelled. But I feel like we need to use like an Azure Blitz here.
Here we go.
Just to keep on top of things. If I do an Azure Blitz, I think we could actually get another move off here. If I Azure Blitz, get healed, and then just start going in, maybe? Because there's a lot of AP over here. I hate to say it, but that's quite a lot of AP over in that quadrant over here. I mean, even that's 3, if I did the move there, but I kind of want to do it methodically. Let's do that.
One last strike.
Let's stack some more AP.
I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Boop. Now I'm back in action.
Here we go.
And now I actually have the range to Airblade. And then in 2 AP, you will die. And I'll get 1 back.
Oh, ready when you are.
Side slash. Get 1 AP back.
Got it. Let's do this.
Side slash doesn't quite do enough. I wonder if Azure Blitzing again here would actually be beneficial. I might do it. Let's get voltage from somebody else. I mean, these guys are all stunned, so that's pretty safe.
I'm all set.
Can I mean, I could double down on you. That would get rid of a problem. So that's one option. Spend 2 AP to get 1 back on you. Darumi will also give me a lot of AP. It's just this guy's so damn tanky.
I'm good to go.
I wonder if maybe it's a good idea to just fatal contagion him. And just let him burn slowly. Because you are in attack range of that guy, unfortunately. Which I do not like. But hopefully they're just going to stun themselves.
I can't wait.
You never know. Maybe they'll be kind and choose to stun themselves. Are you in range of that? I think you are, actually.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
I think you might...
Time for me to move.
Oh, close.
I can't wait.
You just can't quite reach, can you? Well, now, what I can do is... Oh, you're so close! I'm so mad you don't get hit by this as well. I thought I was going to get 3 AP for that. Oh, you're so hecking close. You have massive range. You do not, so... Maybe it would be more worth getting rid of the big scary man. I mean, that's 4, that's 3, that's 5. So yeah, you're more worth killing. They look at even.
Say when.
Actually, you have more health. So I wonder if killing you, getting healed, and then just impact stabbing you might be better.
One last strike.
Get rid of all them.
Take care.
Oh, Crimson Assault. Oh, our original move would have hit all 3. That's kind of sad.
I owe you.
Ready when you are.
Well, impact stab for 3 AP and a shit ton of voltage again. Well, not those guys might injure me, but I might put on Counter Strike if we get the voltage for it. I spend an AP to clear that angle. So now, all I need to worry about is those guys. But as I say, Counter Strike might not be the worst thing in the world. You can't even reach me, so you're fine. Okay. As I say, you're all still trapped back there. So this area is pretty safe, actually. You can... I don't know if that's gonna... Are you debuffed already? You are, actually. So yeah, we can spend 2 to get 1 back.
I'm all set.
Okay. Spend 2 to get 1 back.
Okay, I'll give it my best. Try and
Also the last gel. Big buff. Okay, nice. Then I will give myself a counter strike. Because I always get hit. Let's be real, I always get hit. People love attacking me. And if they don't, then they're gonna die to Tsubasa next turn anyway, so... We need you to... I mean, I already failed with Contagion, so... I might just Twisted Whip to do a poke of damage.
I'd hate to disappoint.
Hey, that's gonna be helpful.
How about this?
9 damage? I'll take it. Now, nobody can reach you. Perfect, okay. Now we're set up for next turn. I think. Yeah, they're just gonna ignore me. I don't even think they did damage to Yagamu, actually. Funnily enough. Ow! He didn't hit the bomb! How did you not hit the bomb there? That's kind of messed up. Alright, I think Ima's ult might be worthy there.
I'll do my best.
Spirit Rain Max. Almost dies. God, everything almost dies. We've got 6 AP, so that's fine.
Say when.
Can I reach both of you? If I... there we go. I can do that. Where are both of you? You're not going to reach anyway. So I might just defend. I don't even know if I need that.
Here we go.
I wonder if it's just worth getting rid of this guy for all the voltage I would gain for it.
I can't
But
wait.
the most important thing here, I think, is dealing with these guys. There is a distinct amount of people in my way.
How's that feel? Let's get to the killing.
I need 2, maybe Sacrificial Viper. Oh, you don't quite die to that. How dare you not quite die? We're gonna need a couple hits.
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good
Right,
to
a couple
go.
hits and you're gone.
Time for me to move.
Another couple hits and you'll be gone.
This hurts. I can't wait.
Keep that.
You make a lovely corpse.
Yeah, we'll just leave these guys all stunned up for now then. I can't kill you in 2 AP. This is probably valuable. I mean, it doesn't even kill actually. Surprisingly enough, that isn't a kill. That's kind of terrifying. The fact none of those people actually die though.
I'm ready.
Interesting. I mean, you can't quite reach me.
I guess I'm up.
I hate that. 2 damage short, huh?
Okay.
But I mean, you are slow, so if I spend this, blowing up you... Yeah, let's do that. Because I think, if I'm not mistaken, we can finish them off with Kako then.
This one will blow you away.
Yeah, true, he has very little damage because of no commander executions. I mean, he's very rarely even been there.
I'm ready.
Granted, he's not even been there. Oh, perfect, okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, whoops, I should have killed you first. My bear should have killed you first. I didn't realize she hadn't done her first attack of the turn yet.
I'll do my best.
I'll just fence up, like, here, I think.
Here goes.
Let's just buy them time. You are not really in danger outside of that guy.
I'm ready.
Yeah, you can't quite reach. Alright, just Spirit Rain him twice.
Ready?
I fucked up, but it's okay.
I'll do my best.
Darumi's last yell. Let's go!
Taking the shot.
Alright, nice.
Weaker.
Yeah, you're gonna be annoying. But nobody else here is gonna be that big of a problem. You will probably attack the fence more than anything. This guy exists, though. I might want to deal with him. I'm going to poke him. Poking at him might work, actually. Yeah, we want to get rid of you, so...
I've got this.
Yeah, just do the impact stab.
I'm on it.
You've been sleeping for this? Fair enough.
Good to go.
I can last yell. I could attack boost, actually. I don't know what the right move is. What have we got? Attack boost and yielding spirit? Not that bothered. Honestly, Yagamu getting an attack boost might not be the worst thing in the world.
Say when.
Maybe I should last yell or attack boost myself. Oh wait, Tsubasa didn't have early strike. Let's give it that. I didn't realize I hadn't given her early strike. Ooh. Ema might be hurting for a squirt in a little bit, but he'll heal in between waves probably, so. Ooh, nice, actually.
I'll do my best.
I will take that.
Leave it to me. Ready?
Good ring, go to you.
I'm all set.
Ugh. You are gonna be annoying. It's only 2 damage. Ema might be okay.
I'll do my best.
Oh, I can't quite hit all of them. Definitely not worth. We'll see if there's anything better to do.
My turn.
You can't quite reach it, can you? I don't think. Oh, that would have been brilliant if you were like a little bit further. Well, might just leave the others to Tsubasa. 28, yeah. Trade 1 for 1.
All right.
Locked and loaded.
Just have Tsubasa farm voltage for us.
Leave it to me.
He can last resort, true. Alright, now our side is clear again.
I'm good to go.
It's Kelly game time.
Also, special attack might not be awful here. I definitely want to Fatal Contagion you again. Because you are the most annoying thing right here, so...
Stop them in their tracks.
Let's Fatal Contagion you. And then I might just have Darumi commit a homicide. Yeah, have Darumi do homicides over here. That might work. Can you... Ah, you can! That handles things. And... yeah, you're fine. You might be annoying, but... what are you gonna do? 1 damage?
It's killing game time!
Yeah. I mean, I could get 17 more for that. That would be a lot of voltage, actually, if that procs. If that procs the last yell, we could get a lot of voltage out of that. What are my other options? This is completely clean. This area needs something doing to it.
I'm all set.
There's too many dudes here. I mean, I could energy snipe a year. It's kind of annoying. I don't like that he is gonna hurt Ima quite a lot, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Yeah, let's clean this area up a little bit. No last yell on that somehow. Yeah, that area needs some doing. Stop blowing yourselves up! Stop it! I need that barrier. Ooh, nice! That early strike's actually real good. Oh, baby. Alright, spend an AP. Delete those guys, more voltage.
I can't wait.
Attack boost is on the cards as well. We probably want to deal with you. Should I last yell myself?
Oh, good.
I feel like I should Bloody Angel first. Just deal with guys.
I'll do my best.
Unless, how good Spirit Rain?
I guess I'm up.
How about your aerial engagement? How's that looking? Oh, that's pretty good, actually.
Out of the way, pest.
Oh, good.
If you can heal your own fatigue by pushing him back.
I guess I'm up.
Move back over there as well.
Oh, good.
I could give you last yell, actually.
I'm ready.
Yeah. Poke him. I need,
Here goes.
I need Ima to deal with that. 2 for 1, I'll trade it.
I guess I'm up.
Have you deal with that guy too. You are just out of range, so that's fine. There's nothing over there, so now, yeah, we can pretty much just focus on this angle.
Time for me to move. Let's get to the killing.
I think I want to attack boost Yagamu. Early strikes are pretty good, though. Maybe I should give her the early strike again. Let's do that.
That's some power.
Early strikes are huge for us at the moment.
Here we go.
How about you? Reduce his movement.
How does that feel?
And then have you deal with both of those guys. It's do and die! Lots more voltage. Welcome back. So yep, you are both chilling. Let's see what boost we can do. Attack.
I'm good to
Attack,
go.
counter strike.
I've got this.
I could also last yell myself.
Whenever you're ready.
Attack boost. I almost want to give Tsubasa an attack boost. Make her more worth it. Actually, Kako attack boost might not be the worst thing in the world either. Actually, I want to do that. Give her the attack boost. Because I need Kako to be able to handle things on her own. Especially with her early strike active, I think giving her a buff would be beneficial to us. I mean, with her first attack of the turn buff as well, 6 damage, pretty much anywhere on field. Pretty helpful.
I can't wait.
Alright, well, I'm going to inflict you with bleed.
Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
And then sacrificial viper you.
Experiment time.
And I might as well have Darumi try and commit a homicide on you for more voltage. Big voltage gains. You know what I could try and do, actually? I could try and proc Last Gel. I have a wild idea. I don't know if you would be able to heal it. He's probably going to heal anyway. What I'll do is...
Let's get to the killing.
I'll waste a turn playing Fatal Contagion. And then do the kill me now. There we go.
Go for it, I guess.
Go for it, I guess. 10 damage on that. Nice, okay. And we got another voltage, so we can immediately Azure Blitz.
All right, that's all the regular troops taken care of.
I'm dead tired.
Keep your spirits high, sister dearest. That was just the preview. The main event is yet to come.
I sense
where's
a strong
Vectionus?
presence approaching. It has to be her.
She's finally here.
There she is.
Let's kick her ass! She's got that evil aura again. Darumi was right. The Supreme Commander appeared and slowly started making her way towards us. This is the same as how she was before. At last, she stood in place, looking us up and down before speaking.
I'll admit, I did not foresee you lasting this long. Or destroying all of my battle pets.
You thought we'd be pushovers, huh? Well, that's too bad. We're not losing to you today.
Yeah, just because you have hatred doesn't make you strong.
Survivors of that brutal killing game.
Look at what's become of your strongest army in history and tell us. Do you feel like surrendering yet?
Surrender? Surely you jest. You have not even seen my real army yet.
This isn't even her final form, guys.
Despair. You shall now witness the worst nightmare of your lives.
Go on, Flame Boy, fuck him up.
Forth, my elite slaves.
Elite slaves? Are they gonna look like your regular slaves? I don't know, I have like a lot of Last Gel at the moment. We managed to farm a lot of voltage. Oh, she's just talking about the golden guys? We fought the golden guys before, it's fine. This might be Azure Blitz 5 times in a single turn time. Maybe I should have attack boosted myself.
I don't want to fight.
I know you don't want to fight. Not like this.
Not like this.
There it is. I'm starting to think this is fake voices.
Still have this many invaders up her sleeve?
She wasn't bluffing when she said her.
You're just repeating the same few lines over and over again. I'm starting to doubt the authenticity of these voices of the damned.
If she is desperate enough to pull them out now, she can't be having a good time.
Oh, she's gonna have a bad time.
To take down Vectionus and her goons all at once. This
I have become Sans Undertale. Pablo, thank you for the gift. Oh my god, I can't even say things right. For the super sticker. There we go. Got there in the end. Thank you for that super sticker. Appreciate it. Alright, let's deal with the problem children first.
Okay.
Do you do any bonus damage? Oh, you do bonus damage to flighters, actually. You can't hit both of them, though, annoyingly. But you do almost kill. That bonus damage, I mean... Necro Disaster is starting to look pretty good, too. But, not that fussed about those guys. Maybe aerial engagement for... Trading 2 for 1 isn't the worst thing in the world.
I guess I'm up.
No! I can't get over how silly that sounds. Yeah, just
Try this on
trade 2 for 1.
All too easy.
These guys are too slow to get to you. You'll be in early attack range. So honestly, we might just leave that angle for now. Until they're closer. Although I might get her buffed Spirit Rain off. Might as well get a big attack.
Ready? Aim.
Get her 6 damage buff now.
Here we go.
I can Azure Blitz. I could Azure Blitz, do 9 damage to Vecious, and kill 2 of her dudes. I think that's valuable. Unless I attack boost myself.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, that's not gonna do much. Unless...
Leave it to me.
Can I paralyze both of these guys if you stood right there? That would work, actually. But you would be attacked by Vecna shortly after. I think you need... This guy needs Fatal Contagioning.
I can't wait.
Unless I do, like, a twofer. I might do that, actually.
This'll stop them in their tracks.
Fatal Contagion twice just to buy us time.
I can't wait.
Agility Potion.
Let's get to the killing.
Then Fatal Contagion. This area. Oh, do you not hit that guy in the back? Okay, that's fine.
How does that feel?
Double Fatal Contagion.
I'm good to
You
go.
could Twilight Atrocity as well, which is an option you have. But maybe I'll just throw in... I'll just throw a bomb in their face, actually.
I'll just put this... I'm good to go.
He's gonna become Carrara real quick.
This'll do.
You know what? Actually, I like this plan. This is a good plan. Let's just set up bombs to handle those guys.
I can't wait.
I never use them for anything else anyway, so...
I'll just put this here.
There we go. That angle should be pretty well handled now. And now if I give myself an attack boost... Before I do this... And then we Azure Blitz.
One last strike.
Get 2 back. Fractured Butthole, but with more squares. I haven't played Fractured Butthole, but it does always look pretty fun. I've been meaning to play it. I love the first South Park game, so... Alright. Heal me.
Good to go.
And then I will walk in and impact stab. Holy shit, I am an absolute demon. My damage output is kind of crazy right now. I mean, I could always just impact stab you. Don't forget, that is an option I have. I do also have,
Let's go.
I have Counter-Strike, right? Hold on, let's...
Time to use it.
Let's throw that in.
Say when.
I am going to...
Ready when you are.
Also put a explosive mine there.
This should do it.
Sorry, I just have...
My turn.
I have plans. I have an idea. Oh, that didn't hit the bomb. Damn, kind of sad. But... Stabby stabby. Ow! Fucking dude. Not cool, bro. I mean, I could always fall back slightly. I feel like I should use that other AP for healing.
I got this.
Yeah. Heal me! Because I'm going to take a lot of damage this turn. So, I will... Maybe I'll just sit here. What if I just defense potion?
Time to use it.
And then... I will chill for this turn, and maybe use my Azure Blitz next turn when we have AP to fix ourselves again. But I think every angle's pretty chill now. I could yell, but I don't think it's worth right now. I want to save for an Azure Blitz on next turn. Oh, they've abandoned me. Maybe I should have Azure Blitzed early. I thought you were going to stick around for a bit. Oh, he attacked double bombs! What an idiot! Ooh, nice! Alright. Well, they're all stunned, so that's not really a problem. I can probably just walk in here and stab some guys. But let's worry about this. She is now stunned. Nozomi might need to jump over here.
Okay.
Because this bitch is gonna be problematic. But if I can...
I'm good to go.
If I can spring her over here into range, let's do that. Alright, I have a plan.
Here goes.
What I'll do is I will put up a fence here to slow them down, and then Bloody Angel's Fist to handle all of these guys.
This one will blow you away.
Oh yeah, the mech is gone. Yeah, he died though. Alright, now we have the heals, so now they're both not stunned.
Leave it to me.
I could even just Hellfire to break through the defenses, kill that guy.
Okay. I'm all set.
Spirit Rain. I can kill you with Spirit Rain. That's an option.
Good. Tired.
Maybe I'll... Can I even push you? I don't know if I can push you, but I'm gonna find out. Can you be pushed? Veshnus cannot be pushed. Note to self. Veshnus not pushable. But she does have reduced movement now, so we're actually pretty safe here now. I guess I will handle this with my wife.
Let's get to the killing.
Alright, Fatal Contagion.
Let's see how they like this. I'm good to
With
go.
your attack buff, you might even... Not quite, actually. Does not quite kill. Alright, they're also still pretty far away. I wish I could hit both of you with this, but... Alas. I'll be satisfied with just spending 2 to kill you.
I'm good to go. Experiment time. Such a let's get to the killing.
You. You can't reach. You can't reach. You can't reach. You can't reach either. So yeah, pretty chill out here actually. However, I mean I could, but I should probably save an Azure Blitz for, because she's probably going to do that like 10 armor and then hit everybody move at some point. That's a possibility. So maybe I should save for that, because we'll need to break her armor. But yeah, they're safe. This is the next issue.
Let's do this.
So what I can do is, if I air blade, can I hit both of you somehow? I can, but it doesn't do a lot.
Good to go.
I also already have an attack boost, apparently. So I guess we'll just focus on impact stabbing them, because I can trade 2 for 1 on both at least.
Good to go.
Actually, what I might be able to do, spend 2, and then... Oh no, I can't. I can't quite hit both of you, but I can do that.
Is that all you got? I'm on it.
Give me voltage!
Got ready when you are. Keep at it, champ.
Let's go! Darumi, I love you.
All right.
I mean, I could probably poke you. I have 300% voltage all of a sudden! I suddenly have 300% voltage!
Leave it to me.
Okay, well, now... I suddenly have 300% voltage.
Time for me to move.
Attack boost, counter strike, attack boost, man. I don't have last yell, so I guess I'll throw that on. Go to bed soon. Once we finish this route, I just wanted to finish this route, but I kind of want to give her an attack boost too. Are we missing last yell now on anybody here?
Okay.
I don't think so. I think we have it on everybody yet.
I'm good whenever.
Hey, that's pretty good. But I should probably deal with you. Hello, everybody, again. 60% voltage is crazy.
Say when.
I only have unyielding or move. You only have unyielding or move. You have attack boost, but you probably don't need attack boost. You could probably use a counter-strike, honestly. At this point, Ema could probably do with a counter-strike. Or an attack boost. Darumi.
Good to go.
Maybe these guys would benefit more from the attack boost. I'll give you. What's different about this fight? I guess it's just different enemies, because there's probably more high-level enemies in this one. It forced us to fight it, so it must be different enough for the game to consider it worth doing. Yeah, attack my bomb! Idiot! Ow, don't hit Yagamu.
How's this?
Okay, more early strikes popping off. Nice! Okay, cool. Now with her, she might... If I give her an attack boost... I don't know if this stacks, but... Oh, it do! Okay. Spend 2 to get 2, and a shit ton of voltage. Don't mind if I do.
I've got this.
I mean, I could. She's just kind of sitting there. I got attack -1 her. This looks like a perfect time for a fatal contagion combo here. How much damage do you do? Just normal Twilight. Ooh. Fatal contagion into Twilight might be huge here.
This is stopping in their tracks. Let's get to the killing.
Oh, we can't quite hit all of them. I mean, I can kill you. Probably worth getting rid of those guys. Unless...
I can't wait.
Although, you know what? Actually, that does a lot of damage, surprisingly. You might just be able to start stacking AP.
You make time for me to move.
Spend 2 to get 2.
Let's get to the killing.
You might not need the voltage move, actually. I mean, you're not debuffed, so that's not really gonna help, but
time for me to move.
Honestly, maybe we just fatal contagion you too. Oh, actually, a double sacrificial viper would do it.
Stinks, doesn't it? I'm good to go.
Go to you.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you?
Does this do it for you?
Killing.
Alright, well, fatal contagion. If I can hit both of you, it would be ideal. I'm not seeing it, though. I don't really want you guys doing a whole lot of damage. So maybe I'll just...
It's killing game time!
Yeah, I might even have to just agility potion because the fatal contagion not quite reaching sucks.
Time for me to move.
I mean, hell, it could even still Twilight Atrocity if we so wished. I really want to get rid of you. That just deletes the armor. Zombies over here. Yeah, we should probably handle this, actually. This looks like something that needs dealing with. Alright, what I'll do is... because we're going to get a lot of voltage for what I'm about to do. Punch all those guys. I forgot that pushes them away, but... you do still have the attack buff, but it's fine. I don't think you need it. Boop. I'm just gonna have her snipe everybody.
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Boop.
I'll do my best. How's this?
I mean, that's pretty crazy. You're not even in range, so I might just leave you for now. Paco just cleared out.
Here we go.
That's pretty awesome, not gonna lie. I could just start stabbing. Could just start blasting. Do you have an attack debuff yet? You don't. I might send one your way for an attack debuff. You Oh, you can't move very far, can you, right now?
Let's get to the
I
kill.
almost feel like agility potioning you just so you can get in.
Time for me to move.
I just want the better angle here.
Let's see.
Land the Fatal Contagion on all of them.
I can't wait.
Whoops. Needed to be slightly closer, apparently. Or maybe I'll just leave you to just sit there and do nothing.
Time for me to
Thought
move.
Trusty could even do it, but might be worth saving.
Ready when you are.
I'll stab. Ouchies.
Let's go.
Nozomi, I might need you back over here soon.
Is that all you've got? I'm on it.
Yeah. No, don't have my turn just yet. You're gonna be problematic, but it's fine because I will defense potion myself. You have attack 3, but what if? What do you do in the face of double Azure Blitz? What do you do in the face of double Azure Blitz, huh?
Take care of the rest.
Alright, I can't double Azure Blitz because we don't have, what's-her-face next to us. That's still pretty good damage, though.
I'm taking the wheel.
Yeah, I'll just leave you there for now.
Ready when you are.
Maybe I'll save it for next turn, because she's probably going to jump to somebody, so we can special attack somebody else. Alright. We'll wait and see where she jumps to. Back to Kako and Ima? Okay, I'm fine with that. Ah, you doing that? Oh no, you're summoning. That's fine. I'll accept a summon.
Taking the shot. Pew! Yeah!
Alright, let's deal with you first.
Let's get to the killing.
Fatal Contagion. Just deal with everybody there.
How does that feel?
1 AP and everybody's suppressed, so... that handles this area for now. There's just a lot of guys here. I guess I could have you just build a fence to protect me for now, and then we'll deal with them once they bunch together. But
I'm all set.
now that looks pretty nice to me. I mean, obviously you have to move if you wanted to do that, but we could even
Leave it to me.
if I Spirit Rain. I'm so tempted to springboard her sideways so she can Necro. Actually, Necro Disaster still hits, so. But I just don't want to move her so it does less damage. And then just have Nozomi heal us.
I'm ready. I'm all set.
Or maybe it's just worth just shooting you for funsies. But if you're in line, I'm gonna do that because then early strike will proc on you, and that's important to me.
I'm ready.
Let's energy snipe.
Ready? Aim. I'm feeling weak. Leave it
Energy
to me.
sniper. Yeah, you probably want healing.
I got you.
And now you can even do that.
This one will blow you away.
Do a quick punch. Now you're stunned again, but whatever. You're far enough away that it's not going to bother me. Could even heal you again, perhaps. You actually have a lot of AP remaining. I don't know why it didn't clock before that we have 3 AP still. So, could start clearing out some of those guys.
Time for me to move.
Actually?
Stings, doesn't it? I'm good to go. Experiment time.
Get rid of you.
Let's get to the killing.
Get rid of you.
Hurts. You make a lovely corpse.
Those two could just vibe, I guess. Unless we have Darumi charge our voltage.
I'm good whenever.
Can you actually rescue bullet both of them? Oh wait, I can! Okay, I could clear her. Wait, does that clear her debuff? I'm curious.
I'll patch you up.
It made me wonder, does that give her her initial attack buff again?
I'm all set.
I guess it does. I guess it does give her her initial attack again.
We can do this.
Snipe 'em!
I'll give it my best. Try and dodge.
Hashtag what? You aren't gonna get close enough.
Here goes.
Shame that doesn't actually kill. That would have been perfect. I might just do that anyway. It sounds kind of stupid, but maybe I'll just do that regardless.
This one will blow you away.
Injure you.
Oh, I can't move anymore.
I mean, you might walk in on Ima, but I think he has Counter-Strike active. Maybe. Blast Gel charges voltage per use and gives a attack buff as well. Alright, summoning dudes. Ooh, nice Darumi.
Pulling the trigger. Leave it to me.
Oh, you can paralyze bullet. That's a free 1-for-1.
Got it.
Oh, you're still stunned. My bad. My bad. Forgot you're still stunned. Trade 1-for-1. You'll be okay. If you need healing desperately next turn, we got Nozomi around.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let's just start clearing out some of these guys.
Ready when you are.
I have a lot of dudes in my vicinity that need handling. But
time for me to move.
Fatal Contagion might be the better starting point.
This will stop them in their tracks.
How about you debuff as well? Inflict move -3. I mean, you could probably fall back after that too. And then if you do that, that's attack -1 and bleed on everybody too. And then you're bleeding, and Darumi can do some cheeky damage to you too, I would say. Unless you want to. I think you both do the same damage actually, which is kind of funny. We're gonna have Darumi do a good chunk of damage, and then Yagami protects her. I might just have me and Tsubasa spend the remaining of our AP just dealing with some of the riffraff around here. But yeah, let's handle that. Force her to want to move away. Nice 0 damage.
I can't wait.
You've already been Fatal Contagion, right? So
let's get to the killing.
Oh, you know what? Actually, wait. That's kind of goated, not gonna lie.
Time for me to
wait,
move.
you might be able to kill her. I mean, it does 4, 8, 12, 16. If I give you an attack buff,
can't wait.
you might just be able to kill her.
This here. Time for me to move.
I don't think she... Yeah, she doesn't armor up.
I'm good to go. Does this feel
She doesn't even armor up, so...
for me to move.
Whoops, that's the wrong move. Oh, and Darumi helped! Extendo arms! There we go, that helps. Nice! The extendo arm wins again.
Why? Why?
Because you suck.
An army led by a living god should have trampled over mere mortals like you.
Veshness. You transformed every single soldier of yours into a combat organism. Honestly, they would have fared better as humans.
Ooh.
In the end, your own tyranny was your downfall.
Is that why I didn't see a single human in that large army?
Cammy's right. We would have had a harder time making ourselves fight Rego humans.
You have no regard for any human life other than your own.
That arrogant refusal to believe in anyone was the reason for your defeat.
Yeah, friendship.
Arrogance befits my station as God.
Power of friendship rules over everything.
I should decide what my people become.
This old hag is
Oh, he called her a hag.
Believes she's a god now.
Veshness, if you really want to get closer to God,
oh, the one-liners go
by
crazy.
sending your soul to the heavens, your cryptoglobin will come all the way to the artificial satellite with us. That's where we will live in undisturbed peace, never needing to kill another person again.
I grip my sword and walk towards Veshness. The final murder should be carried out by the leader, by me.
Step away! What are you doing?
I'ma kill you. I raise my sword.
No!
Oh my god, is she actually gonna die? And I dealt the finishing blow to Veshness, ending the war once and for all. Do we normally do the finishing blow on her? I forget. How does she normally die in the other routes? I forget now. Hell yeah. Do we normally do the finishing blow? Been a while. Then came day 100. I just don't remember it being that vicious. I don't know why. We all boarded the escape pod together. Aww! And he's in the jar! Oh, look at Darumi. Oh, me and Tsubasa are sitting next to each other. Aww. Ima's up front all by himself. Yagama and Kaku are talking probably about weird kinky shit. Darumi is like the cuck in our relationship. The sisters are bonding. Bro, this is the perfect outcome. I'm with my wife. Darumi is watching us from the cuck chair. Nozomi is happy and she has family. Yagamu and Kako are happy, and Ima's all alone. So it's literally perfect.
Look! Up ahead! It's the artificial satellite!
I don't remember this thing being this big, though.
Almost to the new world, sister dearest. What do you feel like having when we land on it?
Did you hear that, infant? We will be reaching the artificial satellite soon.
We'll take you out of the capsule once we arrive, alright?
Can you survive outside of the capsule?
As your older sister, I'll be sure to
she's
you into a fine young man.
She's the older sister of the Flame Boy now, too.
What? You're going to raise the infant? Does that make him my little brother?
I guess we did have more people last time, true.
I've never had roommates before.
Oh,
We've got to go house hunting right away. We'll need to find a place and sign the lease.
Isn't there like nobody up there, so we shouldn't have too much difficulty finding a house?
I'd really rather just rest for today.
House hunting is a battle of its own. The good ones will get snapped up if we don't act quickly.
Oh my
You're
god,
not
she
being
is
serious
wife.
enough about this, Takumi.
She's a wife already.
Okay, sorry.
We know who wears the pants in this relationship, at least. If the hen pecking ever gets too tedious for you, the door to my room is always open.
Oh!
Don't forget, I'll be in the same house too, Takumi.
Oh my god, my little polycule!
Have your naughty way with Mistress Tsubasa. I'll be glaring at you every step of the way. I was her first kiss, and
Watch
I'll
if you
never
want.
let you forget that.
Darumi, you and I will have to settle this between us one day.
This is my favorite little polycule, my happy little family! As we bantered the artificial satellite slowly drew closer, we knew our life there wouldn't always be sunshine and rainbows, of course. As returning war veterans, we would probably feel out of place in civilian society. Life may not play out exactly as we imagined. I wouldn't even put it past them to treat us as war criminals, the ones who let the Exodus project fail. There would be plenty of sleepless nights as we remembered the terrible things we had done. We had seen and experienced too much death to ever live in complete peace. I really hope we get like another CG, like post-credits kind of thing. But together we could handle anything. No matter what the future ended up throwing at us, there was no trial we couldn't overcome together. I want to see! Ah, we get this CG again, I guess. As long as we had each other and the light of hope, we could go anywhere and do anything. That was the lesson we had learned from the last 100 days of death and betrayal. We would never lose sight of that ray of hope we fought so hard to grasp. That was the promise I made to myself as we finally set foot on the artificial satellite. Okay, before we do that, I'm trying to think, how many people were left alive on the initial prologue, right? Do we have more or less people on the timeline where we were like, I have to travel back in time? I feel like more people were alive in the original timeline. But I guess Eito was gone, Hiroko was gone. Did Shoma die in the original timeline as well? I think Shoma lived, didn't he? More dead? I would hope so, because it's really funny that this is played up like a happy ending. Like 10 left? I wonder. Because it's like played up like a happy ending, but actually we died. We had a worse outcome than the prologue. Yeah, 6 in this one. That's so funny. That the prologue, we had better outcome. Ah, we don't get to see our lives in the artificial satellite. Boo. That's fine. True, we lost Moko as well. Hope from despair! Yay! Yeah, that is one of the best endings we've seen thus far. I mean, the coming of age route is also pretty good. That has been one of my favorite endings. Oh, you know what? Actually, looking at that, we had Takemaru died. Yeah, I guess we had quite a lot of death, huh? Wait, I guess I could check. Let's see. Let's compare. Yeah, now time to get all the bad endings for that route. Yeah. No, that ending, that's really good for me. I mean, we have Nozomi, we have Tsubasa, we have Yagamu. Really can't fault it. Wait. Ima's dead, Moko's dead, Eito's dead, Hiroko's dead, Nozomi's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dead. This one has more. Oh, yeah, this one has more dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there's 8 dead in this route. A lot of similarities in the deaths as well. With Moko, Hiroko, Eito being dead. That's 3 of the same deaths. But instead of we traded Nozomi and Ima for Gaku, Kyoshika, Karara, Takemaru, and Shoma. Yeah, but I can't really be unhappy. I mean, we got Tsubasa and Nozomi. But it is really funny that it's played up like a, this is a really happy ending. We made it off the planet. Like, we got a girlfriend. Yeah, Tsubasa has survived every single route. Yeah, there is one route where she definitely won't survive, though, unfortunately. We do have to sacrifice her for one ending, but... yeah, that's ending 87, and one of my, yeah, I think that's probably going to be very tough to beat. One of my favorites in the game, probably. I mean, obviously, it's rough because, well, we lost a lot of people. But it was worth it. I mean, really, we lost, what? Hiroko, Karara, Kyoshika. I mean, I'm kind of sad about Moko, too, but... like, it did definitely play it up like a happy ending, though. Like... it's a good ending, I will give it that, but definitely bittersweet, I would say. I think it's meant to be more bittersweet than it feels. I think I'm just way too happy with it because I get Tsubasa. I think I'm way too happy with this ending because I get Tsubasa, Darumi, and Nozomi, and my little polycule. But I guess the problem with the other ending, like the default prologue ending, is more people were alive, but we were kind of disjointed. Like, nobody was really... together in that ending. We just kind of survived and that was it. Yeah, Coming of Age was also really good, but something about the polycule makes me really happy. Like, something about that CG of them all together just makes me so much happier than... cool, I mean, we get Nozomi. Nozomi loves us in Coming of Age, but it's also the killing game route, that is true. I mean, there was one ending there. Where's the... there it is. I mean, you know what, actually? Coming of Age, we lost Eva, we lost Darumi, and we lost Shoma. That's a really good ending. Like, considering the lack of death in that ending, that's pretty impressive. And obviously that ending has everybody, like, MIA because they all abandoned me. But the power of friendship route, pretty impressive, not gonna lie. I mean... Ava was a commander anyway, kind of sad that she dies. Shoma, not really lost. Darumi is the only major casualty there. Even Ato lives in this route. Yeah, the route tier list is definitely going to be a lot of fun. I mean, I'm going to be taking everything into account, though. So, you know, like, all the coming-of-age endings are going to be under the coming-of-age banner. So, all the good and bad of it. But yeah, that is so cool. Yeah, there's so many more endings for Killing Game, but I'll probably... Yeah, best friend was... Yeah, one of the endings, at least. My best friendo. Ato doesn't come out very well in a lot of them, but... Yeah. I like that. That was good. I really like that ending. Hope from Despair has been one of my favorite endings, and it's going to be very difficult to top. We have 9 clears now! 9! Look at that! I guess it's time to start a new route in the next stream of this, which will be Thursday, but it is 3:15 in the morning for me, so I will be finishing there for the day. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a pleasure. Oh my god, how many bad endings are we going to get next stream? A lot. We are going to see a lot of bad endings. I think we're going to massively up our endings count on the next stream of this. Which will be Thursday, though. But tomorrow, I have an interesting stream tomorrow, actually. I was contacted by a company, and they wanted me to play their game. So I will be doing that probably early tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but a game that is releasing tomorrow, I was given a Steam key for, very graciously. So I'll be checking out... No, not Raid Shadow Legends. I'll pull it up, actually. It comes out tomorrow, so I'm playing it a few hours before it releases, officially. I'll probably give a bit more information about it. No, I'm not paid for it. Like, technically it's a sponsored stream, but they gave me the Steam key, but they're not paying me for this. So it's purely my own opinions kind of thing. They're just like, hey, here's a Steam key, play this game on stream. It's probably up your alley. And it definitely looks it. Let me just grab the show desktop. Whoops. So it's this, Upwards Rain, Post Office of Farewells, is what I'll be playing at some point tomorrow. Apparently, okay, I'm gonna say 3 words in quick succession, which makes me realize it's definitely probably up my alley. It is Yuri, puzzle, visual novel. It is Yuri, puzzle, visual novel. So I was like, okay, I'll try it out. I'll give it a shot. Prison get blacklisted. I mean, true, but I get the feeling. I mean, it looks cute, so I said I'd give it a shot. So yeah, it's a trifecta, yeah. So yeah, it's not out yet, but I own it, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, I like when that happens. It's cool. It makes me feel like I'm a somebody on the internet now. It happened with that card game as well. Anyway, yes. So we'll be checking that out tomorrow. Technically, quote-unquote sponsored stream, but I feel like I saw this at some point. But anyway, apparently there's a Game Jam game that they then expanded upon, but I was like, we'll check it out tomorrow. I don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but I'll try and stream early for this. And then, if I still have energy to spare after I get back from training at bowling, because I'll stream that. Tomorrow's going to be such a busy day for me. I'm going to be streaming this, like, midday, like my usual early stream slot, like 1 p.m., 2 p.m. for me. Then I'm going to go bowling training, and then when I come back, I kind of want to do an Uma Musume career run. If I have the energy, I kind of want to play Uma Musume, because I want to do a stream of it, but I don't know how I'll fit it into my schedule, so we'll see. Tomorrow might be more streams than usual, so... But yes, if you want more of this specifically, return Thursday. Yes, return tomorrow for more streamy goodness. And something very interesting. It has burb people in it, so... How cool is that? They were like, you're a burb, do you want to play burb game? Okay. So, burb game tomorrow. Possibly Uma Musume as well. Then on Wednesday, we're carrying on with Reshef of Destruction, or Reshef of the Grinding, as we're learning to call it. More of this, specifically Thursday, Secrets of the Mimic 100%ing on Friday. It is a heckin' busy week, so for now, we'll leave it at that for the day. Thank you for coming, it's been a pleasure. And so return tomorrow. Alright, thank you, I'll see y'all in the next one. Goodbye for now. Bye-bye.